Hi, peeps. Hi, pals. Hey, pals. All right, 2 secs. How we doing? How are we? Sorry, I had to take a fat dump before. I only expected to go for a wee-wee. And then all of a sudden... So, I do apologize. But hey! How we doing? How we doing? Oh, that was deep. That was deep. How we all doing there, peeps? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. We're in for a long day today. I hope I got some upsets, but I'm looking at those first two and I'm thinking, maybe not. Mate, I can't exaggerate to you how wow that was I just went for. D2G, how we doing? I love a sit-down wee. If you don't like having a sit-down wee, there's something wrong with you. I'm afraid, not me. Do we have maps? We do have maps. Okay, we've got dealership in. Wait, we'll see FaZe play dealership for the first time. Okay. Hacienda control, meh. Red card hardpoint, meh. Hacienda. Okay, so there is a way. There is a way Miami win this series. I can't lie. I actually don't mind these maps. These maps are not horrendous. Vegas Optic Game 5, bro. They're not going Game 5. If it goes Game 5, I don't know. I'm not making a promise like I did yesterday because Mitch clipped and shipped it straight to the timeline. So, no more promises, and you can blame Mitch, by the way. You can blame Mitch. Ultra hoodie ordered. Oh, yeah. Shout out the Ultra Elite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All they got to do is just make sure that Super and Red Core drop a 1.3 and hope for the best. Vault is a good way to get into it. Dealership, Miami have tournament reps on. Hacienda is a guaranteed loss. They've lost that. I'm sorry. That's where FaZe... If this somehow... If Miami win one of... They have to win both of these because they've lost both of these. If they get it to 5... Yo, Craig, if they manage to somehow get it here, then we might have, do you know what I mean? We might have a series. We might have a Miami looking good, but these three are wowzers. I cannot believe we're playing FaZe on these three. Especially these two, actually, now that I say that. Especially these two. Wait, what did they veto? So, Miami banned protocol. Okay, good veto. I actually don't mind that. FaZe banned Skyline. Miami picked Vault into FaZe. That is a big hog move. Big hog. FaZe are banning Rewind at the minute, so that's their auto veto, I think, if I'm not mistaken. They banned red card. Good veto. Bro, this is what I'm saying. W vetoes. Whoever's doing vetoes for Miami. They've listened. They've been listening to the stream. Because we've taken out their best hardpoint. We've taken out one of their best S&Ds. And we've taken out their best control. I like this. I like this. Someone with a brain is doing vetoes for once against FaZe. This is the first time we see... a dealership S&D for FaZe. Yes, it is. Because I think both the times it was in against these guys, or both the times they vetoed, I believe the other team vetoed it. Toronto vetoed it against FaZe. I don't know about their other series. Who did they beat? Vaselium dropped a nuke. I actually, bro... I want to see these. If we'll know everything we need to know based off of map 1. If map 1 goes sour, then I fear it's a 3-0-3-1. If Miami somehow pull off the impossible and win this, I genuinely think they could win map 5. Oh, I'm excited now. Someone with a brain's done vetoes for Miami. This is great. This is superb. But yeah, then the rest of the matches we got today, we've got Falcons v Optic. Again, I just don't... I said it yesterday. I'll say it again. I don't know how Optic lose this. You got Boston, LAG. I fear LAG are just going just dopeless for the weekend. And then C9 v LAT. I actually hope this is a good series because this is kind of like the one game today based on seedings that can be decent. Apart from that, if LAT just come out and look like they did against Vancouver, this is going to be a quick series. A quick series. But I guess we'll see, gentlemen. I guess we'll see. How is everyone? Hope we're all locked in. I've got Monster in. I'll just spill it over the keyboard. Please don't break the keyboard. Please don't break the keyboard. Emergency. I'll be 2 secs. It's just not good. It's just not. It's just... Well, I got shit on in darts today as well. It's just cooked. It's just cooked. Today's cooked. Today's a mess. Today is a mess. I fear C9 are getting slammed. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Like I said, I mean, I expected Vancouver... I expected the Vancouver LAT series to be close. And it really wasn't. So, I mean, I guess we'll have to find out. Hi, Beyond. Hey! Sorry, I'm just trying to get Monster out of a keyboard here. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Hey, Beyond, I like that from you. I like that. How we doing, Papa? We good? Right, well, I think I've got the majority of it out. I think. So I think we're Gucci. I was getting a bit worried then. Luckily, not a lot of the can went out of it. How we doing, Beyond? We good? Yeah, you know, just had a little bit of food. Went through some darts, got shit on today. Not a good look. I mean, bro, the boys have got the dartboard in their practice room and they've been getting smoked recently. Unfortunately, today was not my day. And I've been getting cooked. Was not a good look for me earlier. Let me tell you. Was not a good look. But I mean, I gotta let them have like a sympathy day, you know, like they gotta get something under their belt. I've got to allow them a bit of dope, a little bit of dope. Otherwise, I'll just demoralize them. You know, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Honestly, it's still fucking, it's wild at the fact that I managed to host that. I can't lie. I basically just one day, Sean, the videographer, was like, how do you feel about hosting the podcast? Hey, I'm down. So I really feel like I can bring out, like, the banter in the guys, you know, because I've known them for just so long. Like, I've known Toby, I've known Ben, I've known Jamie for a pretty long time now. So, was definitely I'm very appreciative of the opportunity to do that, for real. Especially with, like, the first one being out on the ice. Like, that was some serious dope. I can't lie. Some serious dope. Being out at the champs venue, like, doing the content with them and stuff. I'm going to dominate challenges just so I can take your job. Well, luckily, my job has nothing to do with challenges anymore. So, I think I'm safe for now. I think I'm safe for now. Yeah, I mean, this LAG team is also just dopeless. Wait! No, I need to hear that. Bro, Liam, you should see it, like, you should see it in person. Obviously, I played against him on LAN and, like, seen him play. Bro, he's so far away from his monitor. Wait, here we go, hold on.
Wow. Y'all tried it?
Yeah. Got like 6 hit markers.
Oh my god.
You did not get 6 hit markers. You've gassed shit there, Jesus guys. I've watched you shoot around that bloke. We best not see the clip because there's no Toronto today. Oh, we got some beans dope. I mean, Toronto didn't play today, so we got some Ben dope. Oh my god, wait, we're gonna that soup is roaring. Wait, I didn't even know Super flipped off the camera. What?
The birds fly. The rookie having an impact in the matchup against Optic Texas, who finally handed his first online qualifier.
Yeah, Toronto plays tomorrow. They play tomorrow, last game of the day.
I want to start with you.
Yeah.
How shocking was that Optic loss yesterday?
It wasn't that shocking, to be honest. I mean, it was if you look at the stats, because with Hook, they've been undefeated in online qualifier. But Miami has been looking so much better recently, and with the addition of Super, it looks unreal.
Today, Optic has to clean up their game. Why? Well, you got a lot of pride. And
Bro, I think next weekend as well, Toronto are last again. Their first game.
Name was, we were kind of high on the Falcons in the green room, talking about the potential of this team being dangerous. But let's start here.
Last game on a Sunday, yeah. Wankers, mate.
I mean, you know, for Optic, obviously not the result that they wanted. You know, to offer a different perspective in that matchup, it's just kind of like nothing Optic does online is going to sway my opinion on this team. I believe they're a momentum-based squad. When they get to land, that they can't put it together and make a run, or they can get bopped out because they have streaky players.
I just can't believe I'm in the same stage. I'm seeing Kenny versus Optic and Pred v Optic. I still can't believe this is like a.
He has been an awesome leader for the Vegas team.
A leader?
Yes, he's been organizing practice on their days off. He's getting the guys to go in and watch VOD and just create vibes.
Yeah, Almighty, we best hope so. We best hope so, because oh my god, if there's even more issues with the boys tomorrow, I don't think there will be any server issues. I mean, there might be, but you never know.
Starts off with 2 wins, but it was a round 11 victory over Minnesota that kicked things off. Where's the
But
team
if
at
there are
right now in your
back-to-back-to-back
power rankings?
games
What
where
do you see when you look at
the boys are having
Optic?
issues online, then
You
something's
just
got to be
asked
done.
me an op question. Am I power rankings, middle of the pack,
Power
like,
rankings.
around the bubble? I'd say because for me, it's
Something's
just
gotta
like
be
you
done.
don't know what version of Optic you are going to get at any given day. That you're so inconsistent. It's really tough because in the respawns they'll show you these moments where it's like finally the chemistry. looks
So
like it's building.
LAT,
It looks
it's
like
it's
they
actually a
finally
banger day
solidified their
tomorrow. I can't lie.
fundamentals, and then they'll just blow it all out. of
Every
water.
game
They'll start
tomorrow
slowing
is like a
down, they'll
grueler.
start beating themselves. So for Optic Texas, it's just trying to find that middle ground, and it seems like it's been impossible.
Yeah, they're just in that B tier, you know, right alongside teams like Minnesota, like Miami, and I guess you could say Cloud.
Yo, risky poos.
Of that, right? So Optic, as you can see, rebuilding in the clutch moments, they have been better throughout this split. The round 5 controls, the search and destroy.
Regain Almighty. They've already won a series. They beat FaZe.
Even
No,
when you
no
talk about
team in the
getting better,
league
like, oh,
ever
no
will
way,
be
their
Falcons.
win rate's gotten better, yeah, but they're still 10th overall in the league and converting them. So it's just like the highs and the lows across some of these small statistics.
Thank you for putting that context. Let's take a look here at Vegas Falcons because this is a squad.
I actually want to see the Vegas Falcons play again. Like, they actually got me doped up with their last game.
Hardpoint, Xnid gets not just 1 HP win, they steal 2 off of Miami. A squad
I'ma
that
keep
was
it a buck,
incredibly
Liam.
strong just a day ago.
Yeah,
You ain't gonna be
we're
avoiding
talking
spoilers
about
if I
feel
see
like
them win that game.
Miami
Let me tell ya.
very high, so we kind of took it with a grain of salt, but I mean, the first series from Vegas Falcons, the ARs were abysmal.
Oh, let me tell you,
Already
it will
all
be.
flagging questions
I will be
of
tweeting
what
about it
is
left,
going
right,
to
and
happen with
rhubarb.
this team, and then they take some respawns, and we
Imagine
see
Falcons'
both
first
LA
win
Falcons
in the league
much better
is against
matches. So for
Optic.
Vegas Falcons,
I
they
will
might
cry
slowly
real tears.
but surely be looking for maybe their first win.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to be a dominant hard.
I will be in
I
tears.
think the one thing this team has going for them is pace. You know, when you talk about the ARs, who would be the weak links on this team, Priest and RCs, they still play with pace. They can get in your face. They can play aggressive around their SMGs. So I think you have to.
I actually want that to happen.
What
Let's
we've
go
seen from them so far in
Falcons.
Search and destroy is like they got close, dealership, and then you just.
Wow, Falcons' schedule is
You need to be able to reel it in.
mental.
Somebody's got to step and be a leader in those moments.
Oh my god, Surge, Optic, FaZe in the same major, quals.
Long shot to make it to champs, but you have to think you put together some wins. You have a top 4 finish at a LAN or 2. You somehow pull
God
off
damn,
what a
son.
few teams did last year, sneaking in. Let's break it down though. What we have moving forward because we have a team that's almost a shoo-in for champs. That is LA Thieves, and that is of course the.
I mean, it
squad that
depends
has
how
looked
it
so
depends how
good
Optic bounce
after a
back.
7-match run in our major 2 qualifiers. They finally slipped up on LAN Alley.
They finally slipped up
If
on land,
Optic are like
but
in their
online,
heads
it's
now
been
because they
real,
lost to
which is
Miami
just
yesterday, it
so
might be
funny
cooked.
because they're undeniable a little bit on land as well. It's just they got overconfident, right? I think if you haven't watched the interview from Scrap from last week, you go back and watch it. It's probably one of the best interviews we've had overall in the league, where he's just like, look, we definitely got a little overconfident. You know, we definitely went in thinking nobody could beat us, and they were looking too far ahead to the other top 4 teams, and so they get caught slipping. Moving now for split 3, it seems like they finally tightened things up.
And LA Thieves have won.
I mean, this series
8
was
straight
not this
online
was not fun if you're a
matches
Surge
after the
fan.
win over Vancouver.
This
That's
series was an
11 if you're
absolute
including
whitewash
the
speed
minor
run.
bracket for Major 2.
This series was
What's
insane.
going on with this squad right now? Are they a real deal? Are they a championship contender or a pretender?
They're a championship contender, and one of the great things they have going for them is like matchups, like versus Carolina, versus Vancouver, 2, I guess you would say, quote unquote threats. They dominate them in those particular.
But it
matchups,
wasn't even
right?
close
So,
either.
like, them just
The last time we
getting
played
to
Ravens,
on the
it was
Sunday,
another
they get
absolute
fun.
drubbing.
And you can see right here, online, they've just been ridiculous. This is indicative of a great team because
Oh my
all these players have been
God,
son. In the
son.
past, and they've obviously made a grand final. What Scrap said though, I thought was awesome. To Ali's point, like looking too far ahead, but also they didn't find themselves in the tough, against adversity spots in their matches, right? And they were down in these hard points on land, and they weren't rehearsed and weren't practicing those situations. So as the year goes
Look
on,
at
they will
the
get better,
state
but I
of
think they
that.
LA Thieves perfect against
Oh
4
my
teams
God.
when it comes to our matches so far. One of them being Cloud9, who they
I look like
played
it is.
tonight.
It's
Look at
honestly,
the
I'm gonna
previous
save
week.
anything
3-0
for you
LA
later,
Thieves each time.
or
So
I'm gonna save
walk
anything
me through this
for
matchup.
you
Why do Thieves seem to
for
have
tomorrow.
Cloud9's edge?
Because
And
what I have to
Cloud9
say isn't
to be
PG enough to be on this channel
Well, it's
today.
ironic because kind of like I feel like the roles are really similar on Cloud9.
They're so good
LA
online, Mitch. They're
Thieves
so good online.
executes it
Really
at a
great
much
players.
higher level than Cloud9 does.
I was just a world champion at LAN,
Cloud9's
multi-event
kind of
winner.
Optic right now. Like, I you just don't know what version of them
Scrap,
you're going
multi-event
to
winner.
get. There are some of these series where we're talking about them being a top 4 conversation, and then they just have these blunders where it's like, all right, now you're back on the bubble team. Now you're back raising questions of like, is this
Envoy,
the squad
do you know what I
you're gonna stick
mean?
with for the rest
World
of the
champ.
Can we get an Asim game out of Kremp today, Ant?
I mean,
Dan Ghosty.
listen, man, I think Kremp is unbelievable, Chris. In search for I think he's one of the best in the game.
Multiple
I will say,
top 3
respawn
finishes at
wise,
LAN.
This team has completely under-delivered. This team is 2
Liner.
10 hard points. You can see right here, though, Search, fantastic. One thing I want to pose here is everybody's calling for attach to get dropped. Why is the bar set so damn low for the SMGs on Cloud9? I feel like the bar is set so low. If this was another team, we'd be talking about the SMG duo needing to step it up immensely, especially in Hardpoint. So I think that they need to do some growing, and they need to.
Oh,
take a
Namus,
step
I
forward
like
for
you,
this team
sound
going
guy.
forward.
You're off
It's
your
a Super
twat, lad.
Saturday,
If you
only
think they're going to
3
drop
weeks
crap,
of qualifiers
Kremp or
before
Mac.
Major 3. This
What
is
am I
week 2.
hearing?
Let's take a look at your schedule for our 4-match day at the end. It is that LA Thieves Cloud9 match. Before it, Breach take on Kismet and the Gorilla Mates. And of course, we have the revenge match. Can Pred take down Optic Texas?
I actually want it to happen now. I keep having the scenarios run through my head of Twitter after I see Falcons lose to or Falcons beat Optic, and honestly, they're all just great in my head. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't know. I just don't know, like, Kremp and Mac are unreal. They have been unreal. I don't know if I'm on Mars or something. Am I looking at a different team?
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
They lost to Optic 3-0, and now all of a sudden they're ass. Like, I don't know. Viva España! I'm telling you, if I watch Miami go up 2-0, they've won the series. I promise you.
Thieves team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators,
The LA Thieves.
as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get
So the
it
LA Thieves pack,
next time you boot up, suit
they
up,
play
and shop.
last game. I think we've put the wrong pack on the screen. There you go. There you go. Now we got the right one. Thanks, broadcast. I think they put the wrong team back on. I swear someone said that FaZe were getting a new intro soon, no? Or am I faded? Yeah, Liam, because they're that good, mate. It actually is boring.
Welcome back, everybody. This should be a good matchup in our Major 3 qualifiers. Miami Heretics taking on.
That is how camos work, cooked, yeah.
I'm surprised to know who's the #1 seed right now, Allie.
It's Miami, isn't it?
Miami, the only team to go perfect 2-0.
And Miami are the 2-0 team right now.
1-1. That was a Game 5 loss to Toronto that a lot of us didn't see coming. In fact, the entire desk was red on that day except for you, Ant.
Pick Toronto. Listen, and here's the reason, right?
And then he
Toronto's
picks-
good, but we're going to shift gears. We're going to talk about Atlanta because Atlanta's in a weird spot right now, right? They're dominant. but
Enzo,
they
like I
have to
said,
stand their
I
ground.
said, I
We're
don't
talking
have
about in the
enough
green room, they're
PG
search and
words to
destroy.
describe
We
what
get
you
rid
did
of
to
some
me earlier.
maps, and then all
But
of
what
a
we're
sudden
going to
you
do
look
is
at
we're
it,
going to
it's like,
completely
okay,
avoid the
wins
subject.
across protocol and red card. Hacienda were 1 and 2. We've never played Rewind. We've never played Dealership, right?
We're
So
not
that is
going to
clearly
delve
the
into that
focus if
topic
you're
right now.
fan-based throughout this split, is
Yeah,
to
but
get
I
those
think he does a
matches in the
really good
series and
job.
try to
Like,
see what you're
don't
good
get
at.
twisted. If I was competing against the guy, I'd absolutely fucking hate him. But at the same time, I think he does a really good job of being the villain.
A team like Miami, they're on the up and coming right now, and as far as I'm concerned, the way they played yesterday makes me feel like this is going to be a much closer series because Atlanta FaZe's hard points have not looked great. Skyline, Hacienda, Vault, that's the last 3 they've lost. Those are maps that they have had their lockup for the past 2 splits. So clearly, some map pool expansion needs to happen.
Chill, bro. Wait, Enzo, you're funny, man.
Goes on, that means
You're
loaded
funny.
into the game. Let's talk about the other side of this matchup
Because like we need like personalities in the league. We need like villains. We need
So if you could finish somehow,
we need the
with
good
a
guys.
win
We need the bad
today,
guys.
You know you're starting in winner's bracket. Let's break down what you've seen from the team as of late, Allie.
I've just seen so much more consistency, and that's off the back of Super.
Yeah,
because
bro,
the amount
this is
of
why
effort
this.
he
I mean, this
released
is why
off
this
the map
team's
right now. If you hadn't talked
back
to
to
me
back
about
to
this
back.
matchup yesterday, before they went
Event
up against
winners, yeah, I
Texas,
mean.
it would have been an easy Atlanta face shoe-in for me. Now I don't know.
There's a reason why they look this good.
They were kind of struggling heading into this stage. They were
Again, another team that like after
they were one of the worst in the league. They went from 10th now to that top
at
3
champs and stuff like that, they were looking at making
these
changes,
holes
which is
when it comes to the
crazy.
response.
Yeah, I think it's been a nice change for them.
We do need the beef because the scrap draws beef we haven't been able to have because I mean LAT tanked out of the major, so to a certain team. So
their Hardpoint has had massive improvements from the first match that we saw against Vegas. You know, he plays with some pace. He's not afraid to pull out that SMG, something that Lucky wasn't really the guy to do, and it just gives them a new dynamic. This is a Miami team that's super dangerous.
Look at him in the bottom right there, Ali. The kid is vibing.
Miles across the board. And listen, this team still sucks at control. Like, I'm not going to put that under the rug at all. They still have only won one in their last 5, and that was versus the
yeah, the only people that don't like Benjamin are the Optic fans because he just loves it, mate. I can't believe he did the Optic's home event, by the way. He's an absolute idiot.
Or you're bound to win one event.
Unless we get a vault, then Miami feel good about it.
Did we get a vault? Let's take a look at our maps and modes. Did
I doubt it.
Miami
No way.
get one through? It's a hard point to open things up. Game number 1. The control will be on Hacienda, and we will see dealership.
I want to see the dealership. I need to see the
Never seeing ball
dealership.
control again. They're literally 6 and 2. They haven't played in their life. They're never seeing it again.
How do we feel about the hard point? Because we thought
Many
Optic
men
might
bend,
be able to cause problems
moving,
for Miami on
aura.
that one, and instead Miami beat them by about 100 points.
Yeah, Miami's vault looks really good. I mean, in particular the way they played their P2s, which at times can be a pain point for Atlanta FaZe. So I think if Miami want to win this, they have to win that vault because when we get to control, FaZe are going to take that map. So you got to start off high here.
7-1, by the way.
I love this Miami squad. They are playing with all kinds of
Bro, Liam,
energy,
I'm
but I
already
feel
like
the numbers.
semi-cooked from
6
yesterday.
losses on this season for Atlanta FaZe. I don't think this is number 7. I'm going
Oh,
Atlanta
I don't know
FaZe.
why he was walking up to
Feeling a
the
little silly
setups
today.
like that. It's
They're
wound
down
me
2
up.
against Atlanta on the season, but I really love this new
Super?
Miami team. I'm gonna go with the home team heading into the major.
Yeah, I mean, Simp won before these guys.
We're going with Miami.
I'm going with Atlanta FaZe.
The start of it all was Simps
Interesting.
1v4 against Heretics, but that was without Super. He's in the lineup today. Maven and Merc on the mic for this one.
Hey, I think Miami
It's
could
Chaos
win this
Miami
series,
yesterday,
but
and Super was super. I mean, yeah, no, it was really awesome to see. This
I
is gonna be
don't
an interesting
think-
one because this is a weird period for FaZe in the sense. Listen, you know,
they're gonna win.
over the
They're
course
still
of the
gonna win.
season, I've said like I've picked them to like win every event because I am most confident they will get to a championship. They'll get to a final. Like they'll have. The
That's why I'm
opportunity.
saying. Like, as much as I think Miami can win this series, I still think FaZe are winning.
I don't know because just the search changes drastic. Like they lose 2 of their searches. How'd they win Major 1? Search. What do they focus on Major 2? Qualifier. Search. You lose 2 of your good ones.
Here we go, gents. We got a Vault Map 1. This could
And
be
it
an
wasn't really
absolute
great
bang
for
out,
those
by the way.
control. Yeah, I mean,
This either is a Gruler or FaZe slap the shit out of these guys.
Yeah, but like against the top teams, they're like 50-50-ish. Like they're not, gonna win.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have a lot of work when it comes to dealership.
Hey, I want the Spice to win Viva España and all that. Do you know what I mean? Look at this, man.
But it's really just, what gets vetoed in their series.
Well, yeah, they're 3 of 5 searches. They well, 2 of them you've got to want to get better at, right? But like,
Look at that guy.
We'll see what happens. They got some work to do. And
I'd
the
love
other
to see
side,
Super
Miami,
stats.
saw the up and up. It was awesome to see how well they played in the series yesterday. It's great to see Super in the lineup when he's been able to do. And maybe this is one where you can come in and catch him because you think about dealership S&D we haven't seen for FaZe yet. Hacienda Search they've been. They're 1 and 2. Like they haven't.
Yeah, it's like I think there's a massive like misconception as to what exit lag is. Because like even they were surprised, right? On the pod, I saw the clip of that.
Sometimes I always say stuff like this, then FaZe just wins 3-0. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I just don't know if you're gonna catch that. Like, I think maybe with that Optic game yesterday, if they're watching, they just kind of know what this team is bringing now.
My
Maybe
God,
they
we're
scrimmed,
squaring.
That'll give them that, but yeah, maybe if you're like the first series of the week.
But I'm telling you, this is gonna be a. I hope this is gonna be a grueler of a map.
Miami is playing at a very high level right now, especially in the hard points, so they're gonna be locked in early.
And that vault though yesterday, man. They came out shooting.
They were
Aroma
shooting.
For that opening map 1, whether it was 250 to 100 or whatever it ended up being, like they bottled them up and had an excellent performance. FaZe as of late, yeah, I mean, you just think back to the major. This is one where they ended up having to like veto, right, for the grand final because of how poorly the winners bracket final match went. One they battled back and forth.
Gonna be but all but a tie game going into P2.
It's been the P2s a lot, right? Like we talk about Hacienda P2.
Miami had a really good
all
P2 break
for them.
yesterday.
It just feels like if they get improvements there,
They already spawned one of them out.
Yeah, it's just tough to do. I mean, we know what sort of like how sensitive the spawns are on this hill.
Thoughts on this map? It's a good hardpoint map, bro. For control, it just absolutely sucks. I think as the game's gone on, though, I think.
Then it just feels like, yeah, they have this 3-4 dead moment. Here is a big chance for Miami. The pressure is here. Simp inside the
Oh my god.
He is relaxing and maxing as he finds two.
I think as the game's gone on, control on this map's looked a lot better.
This is everything you can want. You get a big chunk of time.
And people have sort of figured out how to win offenses and stuff on here, but.
You still have to deal with Simp finally able to do it. He gets out to 5 and 2.
I mean, I just think all the control maps that we play this year are just not.
You've got two
They're just not it.
You're basically getting spawn killed. But you just got to go ahead and rotate. You'll give them that final 25 or so.
Yeah, maybe you send one or two at this. Maybe to, you know, contest a little bit, get them off that hill. But you already have two committed to the rotation.
I mean, Volt for a hardpoint map is really good. Like,
right, pressure through the middle of the map. That's going to be Metals and Real.
You have your money hills, you have your contest hills.
As he normally does. His teammates are going to get there, though. So, you know, through the first two hills.
S&D as well. S&D would be phenomenal on this map if they just changed the spawns.
But not worst case scenario.
Yeah, I mean, in old phase, you might just keep on hitting that, right? But what's been the big thing for this year? Like,
I'm actually so down to see Barrage and grinding, by the way. I don't know if any of you guys in chat have actually been grinding the map. I played Barrage Hardpoint today, and even though I was playing with vegetables on my team, it was still unreal. Like, actually, the map made sense.
Not quite the lead change yet, but maybe it's looming. It'll be a double for a BZ, though.
I think people have over. A BZ just popped that 4-piece.
That is filth from a BZ just working that pillar.
Yeah, the problem is now, though.
Miami do have.
Flip, so
yeah.
You're going to get the time, but you're going to have to work this P4 side of the map. He goes on a big flank. His teammates die, though.
Just move the bomb. The bomb isn't the problem. It's the fact that the map is offense-sided for S&D because of the spawns.
It's like, I'm all excited about that for it.
No, I mean, it's a great play. It's just
I mean, they spawn in, so you got 2 dead on the rotation. You're down by 20.
2 kills right as it pops. You have your AR set up, but maybe with that first kill from Draj, you're going to have early pressure.
That's the risk sometimes on the flank, especially like a middle hard point. The flip can come in, and now it's going to be fucking Heretics.
Right, Super is shooting.
He has been a shooter with the AR in hand, continuing to try and do damage. That'll be.
Oh my goodness.
He wins the fight in the back, hit down to 9 HP, but
good shots out of Rancor, 12 and 4.
Rancor on the cross, he is cutting you down. These ARs have been prolific.
Jesus.
Now back over to Heretics, 12 and 4 from Rancor, and this guy, I mean, it's been awesome, man. Like, I didn't have really expectations much at all when he came in. I didn't know what to expect. It's been awesome. It has been awesome.
Bro, Super is frying as well. I told you. Oh my god.
7 in a row trying to.
He might get streaks.
He could shoot with the best. It's just, yeah, a lot of the players at the highest level.
They are squaring. I said to you, bro. I said to you, they need Rancor Super to drop a 1.3, and right now they are moving.
What, 6 and 7 behind the 4-piece since then. Tough to break P4, just struggling.
Yeah, it was just the Super Rancor AR show, as you're trying to get across gaps and just getting
crazy. As good as of a
oh my god, Super's one kill off the streak.
They flip out.
Yeah, they flip out and get nothing really going.
Oh my god. He got the streak. He got the streak. He has a streak for P2 as well now. Oh my god, spawn dope.
So you're in pretty good position. Taking a route, maybe trying to flip, will be Real. We'll see how this works out. Picking it up is going to be.
I swear to you, every hardpoint right now, someone on FaZe is always shitting it. Like, always. Graz was having a horrendous skyline the other day.
But I swear it just seems even more so in this title with Hardpoint. Maybe it's just the maps, but like, it's like when things are good, they are good. When things are bad, they are bad.
They're really bad.
This would be such a difficult game.
Well, I think we're starting to see.
You want to save? I mean, you have the streak for P2. Let's not troll here.
If they have the spawns, they'll pull out like a 3rd AR.
Tough.
And I think it becomes really tough for a lot of our sub players.
Yeah. No.
So you're trying to break. I mean, we've seen it on P4 a lot, but you're starting to see that even on some more maps than just Vault.
No, you absolutely are. But the advantage right now.
Oh, yep. Streak comes in. Here we go.
3
of them in the hill.
I want to hear the FaZe come. This is they try to deal with it to a FaZe listen, and we go.
Where they sit down for the streak. They spawn on time. Oh my god. Woo! This guy's just John Wicked him at the back of the hill. The streak wasn't the problem, it's the fact that they just got dolphin dove at the back of the hill.
Yeah, if he charges you,
Oh my.
I'm only front. One's mid, nading me, I'm dead. He's open pillar, open pillar. Our time. You need time. He's close. Close the cat, Tyler.
Alright, BZ's getting shit on. Winning by 40 though, you take that.
I'm watching.
If Miami soak a bit of this and don't flip, I mean, they just take the lead back. Yo, Das. Cell is shooting at the minute.
I'm getting your mid.
They're gonna flip. Oh, Miami are trolling. Temps, what's good, my boy?
I'm stunning him.
Real gets one though. Super gets one. They just spawn back. The spawns are all over the gaff. Shit on. Okay, well, they managed to deal with that. I thought they trolled really bad. Keep back. Dead. Why is Cell consistently so good every year? Because he's probably the straightest shooter in the league. And then you also have the fact that, oh my god, Celium is cracked. That pre-fire was crazy. Hey, tell BRK I love him. Celium's just good every year because he plays in the... FaZe have consistently been the best team across the CDL. Like, you do have to realize, when you have Simp and a BZ running for you every life, your life must be the most easiest shit in the world. Like, the best sub duo of all time runs in front of you every life. You just be constantly doped up. Constantly doped up.
Well, listen, you've got a story here in the sense, I mean, FaZe, they're winning it. Maybe not a major advantage, but they're winning it through 1, 2, and 3. Heretics, Joe, what do you think the advantage is on 4?
It's got to be like 90 to 5 or something around there. It's a lot to a little.
Yeah, I mean, that is the reason Heretics are in the game.
Good
is
start.
the P4. So I guess for me, it's can they find more time? Can they find a bigger chunk?
You just need a P2. You just need something on P2.
Maybe improve on the P4 this time through.
Celium is shooting, bro.
Right now for Atlanta FaZe. The P2 about
no, I'm not saying I could drop a 1.7 in grand finals. I'm not saying that. I'm more so saying that as good as imagine Celium is as good as what he is, and then he gets Simp and a BZ running for him every life. On top of that, you know.
All the attention was on him. He's controlling back spawn, so it's only one on the hill. His teammates go through the front. And well, last time, probably the difference in the score is when Super calls in that missile, you still held most of this P2.
Wait, they got a back spawn. This is really good scrap. This is really good scrap.
But he's gonna need some help.
They take the lead off this hill as well.
Towards his P3 and P4.
Let's see how the rotation goes down. You've got 2 bodies deep and draws in Cell, at least set up to control.
They're going to be in the lead by about 6.
Metals and Real as they push forward. Dealing with it, though, is draws in Cell. They've done a good job. They're spawning out Heretics towards ult, so whether there's maybe a chance for an opening there for Heretics to do something interesting.
No, because imagine being the straightest shooter in the league, Tom.
This will be early
Risk, sorry. Imagine being the straightest shooter in the league, right? Consistently across many years.
The league goes back to FaZe.
Yeah, trying to go through Vault, but Celium again on
and you're already pissing on people.
Going huge. Gonna deal with a BZ
and then you get to bait guys that get you one to make the second guy weak every single time. Every single life, they are getting pretty much one and making another guy weak. They need to flip though like they did last time.
Back in front, go FaZe. But this is a battle.
2 dead. Metals gets 2.
Time not going to be a factor. You still have 2 minutes remaining.
You got to take advantage on a BZ being 18 and 30. You got to.
Flip for Miami Heretics. Metals hits the 3 in a row and drops. BZ still battling.
You got to take advantage of it.
till the next hardpoint and FaZe, maybe for the first time today.
They will have a P4 row. Can FaZe hold P4?
For now, but you are going to have some early pressure here. Some big kills.
Wait, 6 spawns out. Do they read the spawn? Hey, they do read the spawn. Look at 4. Look at 4. Look at 4. They get the first blood on the rotation. They kill the guy's statue. 4 gets under. Do they spot 4?
You have the power position. Super just kind of lurking down.
Hey, they kill him top.
They
They don't check the corner. They get a trade. 4's blocking the spawn.
Kind of what you saw Super and Rancor doing when they were in this setup. The AR
Rancor shits on draws. You gotta go. 3, you gotta slide. He team kills. Oh, I thought they did it. How the fuck have they not just won that hill?
You can see here the power to pressure.
He gets 3. Kind of what you saw Super and Rancor doing when they were in this setup. The ARs were out and hitting, but this is your last chance. This is for the map. 5 seconds.
Oh, mate. 1 and 2 spawn out.
What you saw Super and Rancor doing when they were in this setup. The ARs were
Oh,
out and hitting, but this is your
bro.
last chance. This is for the map. 5 seconds needed for the dub for FaZe. 1 player left close. 2 more trying to reinforce. Can they get in?
I mean, that was a good try.
They cannot. FaZe close it out. They get the dub.
That was a good try.
You know, he was shooting.
Celium just dropped 40 actual.
He's probably the best player in the world right now. Yeah, no, it feels that way. I hate him. he's so good. And like, dude, I was getting so triggered listening because I was really.
He only got 5 assists. 44 and 21 though. You take that. 5k damage. God damn, son. With a minute 40 in time as well.
You know, they want to play fundamentally well, and I think you got that. Just you don't you're not slayed. You have like a BZ who's like negative 10 or 12. Same with Draza. They have some slow maps, and a lot of that is due to you're running at P4 for 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to lead to a lot of deaths. But they're able to clutch up just through their rotations in their place.
Are you surprised? That's a 20-point FaZe, 1-point win.
That's the way it
Bro,
is.
this is what I'm saying though. Like, how many FaZe wins have we seen like this? But they're just scraping through a hard point. I mean, this was the kill here. That is
different
absurd.
expectation, especially when it comes to like hardpoint over the years. And we were talking about the fact that they've won 67% of them, but like they're just so close. Plus minus is like 15. And we look through with a team like Thieves, another really good hardpoint team, like all their stats, Joe, like they were like similar, like identical, like rotation percentage, like team KD, like all these different stats are like identical. But then it's like plus 50 in the plus minus for Thieves, and like plus 15 for FaZe. Like it's just, dude, no matter what, I swear, theirs are just close.
Well,
they still have those maps
I mean,
where Thieves
Miami had to win that.
50 to 70. Like,
To win this series because 3 and 4 is absolutely miserable for them. So
Sometimes it is, but
I fear this might be cooked.
the scoreline was like this at the end of it because that has been their recipe for success this year. Honestly, even in years prior where they were like
My hope for Miami has gone from about 50% to about 10.
Just face hardpoint. They're just having to win
They got to win Hacienda Control, which they suck at.
Like last time we saw them, you talk about the search
And they got to win Red Card Hardpoint versus off FaZe, which doesn't happen.
Not sure that's going to happen here, but Joe is the
No risk. I mean, if they didn't split up
it's a close one. I think
last year,
a lot of key moments, but that second P2 where
I don't think they split up ever. Because like
that was the missile that gets called.
they had like a torrid. Well, Vanguard was bad. I think it takes a Vanguard-esque year for it to be worthy of a change. Because I mean, they just couldn't win in that game. I don't know, like. I'd love to know what the vibes were in that FaZe camp when they got second the entire year.
During that, where they had a nice hold, and then right when we go over what the Heretic sides, they're kind of P4 play. I swear sometimes we just like curse teams. You gotta listen, and then they start getting smoked. Sometimes how it plays out, but it's a map 1 win for FaZe.
And it was always a different roster as well.
Listen, if you're not thinking about, don't care about FaZe, it's not an interesting conversation, but I find it to be one just like the search and strike convo right now for them. That is how they've won tournaments. That is how they have remained a top team for the.
I'm excited to see a dealership. First time seeing FaZe play dealership.
2 out of 5 maps and 2 strong ones. There's some work that needs to be
Well,
done.
I mean, it's a bad year for them if they don't win, Risk. That is the expectation, is for them to win. And to win the majority, right? So if they get second the entire year, that's why Alec was dropped, right?
Dealership's got to be good for them, Hacienda's got to be good. It's going to be fun to watch it, I think, improve over the course. Because
dealership, I think, should be a good
I
match.
can't remember. Were they in
We'll
grand
see.
finals
We'll
of
look at this, but here's
Vanguard
your
champs?
SNDKD leaders. This is a lot
DDL,
different. Just Super doesn't
Vanguard.
have that many maps, so that's why he has a 1.96. That'll balance out at some point, but outside of that,
or will it?
Your number one guy is a Beezy, which is pretty wild. That's the entry.
Yeah, they were.
And we talk about just how darn good he is, but the time
He got second. I'm pretty sure at every single event.
This is impressive.
It's maybe not what he was 4 or 5 years ago when he somehow had a 1-2 and respawn all the time. Like he put up stats that defied logic for a long time, but he still can do it, and he still can do it in search and destroy. I feel like that's where we see him take over the most. The most impressive to ever do it when you talk about an entry sub.
That was the only year those guys have ever like changed before, apart from MW19, where I can't even remember what happened in MW19 with that roster. I know they won a couple things online, but I don't think they had like an absurd year.
Take a lot of space, and I think the thing that's been the most impressive about him, probably in Search and Destroy, is just he plays without fear. He will take so much space.
Here we go. First time watching FaZe on this
I'm
map.
excited to see how he tries to do stuff on dealership.
Yeah, you know, this has kind of been a bit of a slower map, which I think is a good thing compared to Vault and
Holy
Skyline.
fuck, Miami are running it down.
Well, it's going to ramp up. Maybe not in the way we expect. It is just a defensive three-man hit through B. And this is what has been maybe since the addition of Super. We saw it yesterday on Hacienda.
I mean, I think if Shotzi joined them, it's similar to a flex. I think this guy can do anything, so like it wouldn't have been.
It's new because it's a newer map, but rarely do we see a three-man towards B.
It might not work because I mean,
you talk about
the way that Shotzi plays the game isn't
control. Well, it is all to Heretics.
probably the best way.
They're hoping to maybe catch one. Not going to happen.
No.
Rancor's playing deep, and he'll add in another.
Who knows what that would have been like?
2 versus 4. FaZe.
Yeah, I know. It was Priester and Major Maniac, right? And then the three of them.
All these cars still to explode. A BZ,
I think.
hoping he can find a timing through, but it's not going to happen. He's going to get spotted. He's going to get dropped.
Oh, round one goes to Miami.
This has been perfectly played by Heretics, giving nothing, giving no chance for a heroic play, no chance for some simp 1v4 like happened on Vault. Just close every lane, close every door, lock up the round.
Yeah, maybe a little bit surprised that BZ just doesn't go for the plan because I don't even know if there's any other chance of them winning that round.
It's like their only win condition.
Yeah, it felt that way. Like maybe, you know, Jaraz is able to find the pick, but Rencor was ready for it. Super doesn't throw his life away.
I see what FaZe have got. Please tell me that.
But it's that first blood. That's the.
Please tell me I don't see a split again. I can't watch
I'll get the first.
10 offensive rounds of just back-to-back sitting there and spawn.
I
can't.
Work again towards the site, but we'll see. They're gonna throw some different looks.
Oh, we actually have an A-bang. Oh my god, we have an A-bang. Oh my god, we have an A-bang.
That simp that gets caught, and things unravel. They are up and out towards A very, very quickly.
Oh my god, Real is in cheeks.
Already pushing up aggressively. Going to be Real. You got your first blood, what, in the round 1. He's looking for more here. Plank going to go in clean.
There's no way they read this either. There's just no way.
So far, everybody up. The first pick, it's going to be Celium. You'll see a lot of first bloods from that position deep as they'll have great lines of sight down towards Bomb.
Chill on.
Cell is weak. Eventually traded out by Real. He's only at 5 HP. You're hoping he gets hunted down. Eventually he will. The retake will come in pretty clean. Cell with the open. I think he ends up getting 2 in the round.
Well, and he finds Real on the pinch, right?
Round 11 question mark already?
Just sort of sit in the corner. If they somehow start that retake running into him, maybe that goes differently. But
I feel like offense rounds on this map are so easy when you go towards B.
Garage. They just all go street side, one through the flank. But yeah, Cell.
I don't think we've seen a post plan at A that's worked.
Well, yeah, he takes
God knows.
pretty much 2.5.
I feel like a lot of their search defense this year, like, regardless, it's just been retakes. And to be fair, that was based a lot on our maps too, which kind of played to that. But
yeah,
oh, another A-bang.
But A side, I think that's going to kind of be the way.
Yeah.
On this map and what we've seen, and you're probably going to see it here again.
Wow, we are insta planning as well.
But I mean, they're great retakes across sort of your map pool is part of why they've been the best search team, been winning back-to-back majors to start the year. Now it's going to be the
4v4 retake of A. Look at number 6.
And you have no presence, really. It's all on kind of draws in Simp, just shouldering, making sure nobody's on bomb. Watch number 6, though. Abizi on a very late flank. Super maybe thinking about it, but 20 seconds. He's going to give that up at some point, but you're waiting on a beat.
Wait.
And well, I mean, they don't get any
Wait.
Super's gonna take him down.
Oh my god.
It's there 5 seconds faster, maybe, but
how?
It's like a 1 versus 2.
Yeah, it's to the point.
Huh?
it's just so funny because they don't look at it at all, but once they push
You could just tell that teams are like so new to this and have no idea like how to hold a bomb site, how to hold the A bomb, how to hold the B bomb.
Teammates are able to like trade effectively or stay alive throughout that.
They have just not got a single kill on a 4v4 post plan.
He's like, I never really get to do this, guys. I'm gonna go on a long flank and make a play, but everyone.
I'm telling you, flanking on these post plans is just horrid.
For the defense, and they were kind of playing
it just
to
sucks.
Not get picked by Rancor, because sort of like so kind of Cell got the opener. You'll see people get it from like that open courtyard in the back. They were playing to like cut that off, but then that also gives a lot of space for your subs to move up, and you just get cut down like that. So teams are probably getting better at it, but it feels like sort of a pick your poison. That obviously.
Wait, I think they know he's on bomb.
They took Rancor out of the play, sure.
They don't know he's on bomb.
Nice little spot there to find the first. Nobody help him out, so it's just a 1-for-1.
Oh my god, and Fives read the wrap.
Drazi here already turning off the rotation, but maybe it's him getting caught.
Oh my god, they read the wrap. Abizi gets out as well.
Just barely, so clean shots there, range with the sub for Abizi, and
Rancor and Super, the rookies.
They have numbers again, but you pick that corner. Drazi
wait, oh my god, what?
Numbers, it's on Abizi to try and clutch again. Well, he didn't really have much opportunity last time. Maybe this time he can pull off the
2v1, does he chase it?
Just popped in to jam out a little bit, get the adrenaline flow.
He's going to read the A-Rap, though. He could time this perfectly.
Now send it, but kind of skirting between mid-map, trying to jump spot to when he gets
eyes there. Oh my god, does he see him?
Did he see that? I guess not.
I thought that he did. I mean, I assumed that he could.
This honks of a 1v2. It absolutely honks of it.
Down to the one
Rancor's chasing.
Oh
my god.
Just hammer open the door and fry.
Oh my god, Rancor's chasing.
Oh, tags in. This should be an easy round winner. So you get caught sprinting. Something down to 29. Beautifully played with the pre-fire there from Rancor.
Only 4 bullets.
Rancor snapped on his ass.
25 seconds to go. Rancor repositioning, gets spotted. Snap in from Abizi, but wiggling.
Wow, Rancor's playing this so good.
Still enough time to
oh my god, Rancor.
Beautiful dance though.
Rancor. Oh my god.
That is a beautiful 1v1 win.
Rancor's playing with him.
Awesome to watch. I mean, one of the rounds that pre-fired. Like when he got hit down to like 10 HP.
Oh my god, son.
He just dove around the corner, pre-fired and ripped him.
And then slams him in the gunfight as well.
He doesn't have a chance there for that like pre-fire.
No, I don't know. I mean, I think even Abizi's caught off guard.
Oh yeah. No, he literally stutter step. He was like, oh.
That was insane.
Backed away from this, but yeah, that buys him the time. Abizi has to regen health, and then we do the little song and dance.
Well, we've always been.
Oh
there,
my goodness.
You've always been.
Bro, these Spanish look crap.
You try to chase a guy that's weak, and it's Call of Duty. You die instantly. You just get caught sprinting, you get fried. It nearly caught Abizi, but then that was an awesome 1v1 to watch.
Oh,
really good finesse there.
They got away with it. Oh, they got away with it.
Yeah, there's this 3-man B hit again. So FaZe kind of know it, so they take middle away. So you have all
I like this from FaZe.
If you are FaZe, 3-man B from Heretic's gonna have to back down.
I like
What
this.
is this gonna turn into? Maybe just
Maybe giving up mid.
Maybe looking that way. The guy that'll be deep.
Oh, we're giving up mid.
Rancor. He'll be the guy.
Wow,
with
6 in a devious corn.
Laser beam one. Rotating early, probably to help him be super. Is now they'll try to play this retake.
I can't believe they just gave up mid like that.
He's gonna have to play for a lot of information here, and he's just gonna get caught. He's thinking about so many different situations, and Heretics are just quick on it.
Of course, Celium's in the vent, by the way.
Peek middle here, right? Because you have Celium inside a vent. Maybe he's trying to help Cell.
What is going
on?
Yeah, they just have no idea what to do. They actually look lost.
Miami. Again, their search and destroy has been impressive throughout this stage.
And this is why I was kind of saying, like, I think it's an interesting spot for FaZe right now, because like they have to figure out dealership, or they have to figure out Hacienda. Like you and I have watched a couple Haciendas. Or rewind, but we haven't seen play yet. But yeah, one of those three.
I mean, FaZe's auto view is rewind.
We have this to go off, which doesn't look good.
And they clearly don't have a clue what to do on this map.
I mean, they won one, but it doesn't look good.
They are lost right now.
Yeah, or Miami's just a really.
You've got Celium with an AR pushing into the vent post plan. He's playing rank play.
Just in the scheme of things for his FaZe, they're trying to get a three-peat.
Oh, we've got a B blank hour. Oh, it's about to be a bloodbath. Oh, it's about to be a bloodbath.
Major 3, right? Some trades early.
Oh my god, we're gone. Oh, we're gone.
Both get one, and we go to the 3 versus 3.
Oh, we're gone.
But the entire defensive presence now just over.
I love it. I love it from Miami.
Take on our hands. Cars haven't killed anyone yet, which might be a new league record. For now, 5 rounds in. I mean, that might be a record.
My god.
Like, oh, doors closed. Now
why are we jumping?
And we'll end up falling. Last person to clutch is Metals. Takes down 1. Eyes on both.
Oh,
He wins that, and maybe he has an
he actually should have won that as well.
His aim was looking jerky. Like, he was
Oh
snapping
my
all over
God.
the place, like, barely finished the first kill.
And I mean, Real, he loves that corner. Obviously, a bit of an off angle, but yeah, when that door closes and he's stuck inside there,
He just turned and was like,
yeah, he's like, oh, well,
headbutt of the door.
that
Well,
sucks.
Guess I'm taking the gunfight.
Or 2.
That was awesome. All right, so you stay alive, and now, well, I mean, where they've been a good search team is usually those kind of mid-game adjustments, so it's separated them from teams in the past. So you try to make those adjustments now. You
It's
see what
offense
Heretics
again,
has
and they've
thrown at
just
you
not
lately.
had any good offense
How do
showings
you deal with
whatsoever.
it?
Not one.
You see Draza was chatting quite a
Hey,
bit.
Joe, did you see him map
kinda going
1?
back and
The
forth
guy's a
between
freak,
rounds.
mate.
Well,
The
when it's
guy
all
is
defensive
so
side, the
good at the
difference in
toy.
map is sort of one offensive round win for Miami. So,
Bro, there was a
picking
point
up
in the
board here
P4
on attack.
where, like, he popped the 2-piece, insta pre-fired the mid door
They're
with a
just gonna
pistol
think
and made
we've
him
got
one
the
shot. I was
apron a
like,
couple
bro,
of times.
this
Let's
guy's
see
an
if
act.
they
This
do
guy's
it.
an
Metal
alien.
surging, though. Well, nobody's gonna clear
There it
that,
is.
and well,
There it is.
you put that into the
I
air.
did.
That's on you.
That is my
You
bad.
owe Sip an apology.
I certainly do.
Why are
But
we
hold up, they
going
bring it
and
back
shooting
after
a
that.
trophy?
Super able to get through for the trade. He should be traded out.
Ah!
Or not.
1v1.
Finishes it now down to a 1 versus 1. Cell. Rancor, what an insane sequence that was. Rancor already able to win one against Abizi. Can he dance?
Wow, we are
He's winning.
swearing.
Wait, that was Rancor, right? Because we saw Real's camera.
Yeah,
that
it was
Rancor.
Rancor.
Okay,
Bro,
okay,
Rancor is
so-
squaring. Oh my God.
He is winning his ones.
That
Guys,
is not
playing
an
with
easy. That
confidence.
is not an easy dance partner right there in Cell. We know how difficult a kill is, but I think the difference is in that round is Super.
Joe, it's an
allows
absolute nail biter
Draza
though. I
to
can't
take him
ly.
down, right? It takes an extra
If
second
a couple
for that
things
Rancor
go
to get
like,
that kill instead of that being
if a
2
couple things
versus
go
1.
differently on the P4, Miami could have
Usually
won that
Cell's
map.
the one doing the popping. This time it's Rancor. He just loses. If you see like Cell loses.
Oh,
the
Abizi
lane
went
resist too as
18
he
and
pops
30.
behind the box.
Oh.
Beautifully played. Cell has sub in hand. Tries to cut the gap.
He was
but
not having a fun time on that map.
Rancor, I love him. It is awesome to see. He's been so good. Oh, first
Well,
blood and
so we've
more
team
for
shot.
FaZe at the open. They
Abizi's
shot out
just-
mid. Abizi maybe throws his life away there. Makes this round winnable now for
Sip's
Heretics.
not
but-
gonna go too.
Wait, they've split him.
Okay.
They
Well,
don't
Fly
know.
Draza's
Seven's got a
traded
freebie.
out
7's got a freebie
and
in
they're
about
just
4
pinching
seconds.
Yeah, you're going to have to like literally 180 snap very quickly after the first 5. You're able to take down 1. So quick round there for FaZe.
I said earlier, Joe, like in FaZe's hardpoint at the minute,
Maybe you're also just thinking
someone
about
is
the
having a stinker pretty much the entire time.
2-on-1s, you win those, this looks a little
And it's
different.
never the same guy either. Like Draz has had them, Simp has had them, Abizi's had them. The only
just
guy
some
that
of the
really
offense is
hasn't
the
is
problem.
Celium. Like
That's what
Celium's
they're
usually a
tacking. What do they
guaranteed
wanna
one.
do? Just what is Miami doing? They're giving up this A plan. They're saying go for it. We will retake you. A lot of 3-man hits through.
But like,
Does
they
FaZe go
always,
for mid
one of them
control
is
again?
always
It's like
getting
that
shit on
worked,
in
but
hardpoint, and it
still
gives
didn't
the
get
other
bombed down
team
over towards B.
an opportunity
Maybe
to win
just
the
allow
map.
that 3-man hit, and that's going to be the call.
Obviously, there'll be times where they're all frying. Like, oh, it's a blind
That is
counter
the call.
again.
Let's see how it plays
The
out.
3v3 at B. The 3v3 at B,
It's
done.
not gonna go well.
Wait,
Oh,
super
wow.
team kill.
Okay, hold
What?
on a second. What is happening?
What?
1v1 again, why not? Now it's Rancor's turn versus Draza. Let's take out the whole damn team. Draza.
Oh, the timing.
Rancor gets the info now as some shots go in.
Oh my God. He's fucking
This
with
has
him.
been insane. The fact
Rancor's
that they're
actually-
beating him every single time against a different FaZe member.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, I wish we had like more rounds so you could just take out each one.
Did they no bombs down? They got
That's
no
the
bombs
final
down.
boss.
Apparently.
Got bomb.
Apparently. See, bomb still down. Draza is tracking back and gets
my
tags
God.
in, but tags aren't going to be enough to take out this guy. He is elusive.
Well, this
Look what they're gonna
be
meet.
Draws.
Draws finally wins it. I don't think that
Whoa.
gunfight was good for either side.
No, that was through. Yeah, we
no
know
one was
how these
getting aim
through
assists.
rollings.
It was windy.
Hold on, 5-4. Hold on.
But Draws finally ends the final boss.
Oh yeah, no,
no aim assist at all for either of them.
Zero.
Yeah, no.
Hold on here.
That was not a fun fight whatsoever. That's maybe the only reason Rancor lost.
Well, he doesn't have the sub out. He doesn't have the sub out. And
Nice shot. I like that from
half
you.
of his bullets went to
I
the
like
right.
that.
Draza just recenters, plays that very carefully, drawing circles on the map.
FaZe win an
It
offense.
looks sloppy when aim assist goes away. All right. Now to
What can
round
Miami
10.
do?
All right, they got their offense round win.
And they get a first blood here behind
no,
Draws.
it's
We might
round
be going the
11.
distance.
They have no idea that he's close
I'm
either.
assuming if we go the distance, it's going to be Simp versus Rancor 1 versus 1. No other way for it to go. Real's
Wow,
gone. Here we
Simp
go.
is
Give me Rancor,
challing.
Simp, 1v1 that just.
Oh, it was 5-2. Come on, bro. It was 5-2. Please.
Beezy gets through office. Simp gets through office, then takes the second one. So the Tiny Terrace fly did us to around 11.
What was the biggest lead? Was it 5-2 or 4-2?
4-2.
4-2. Okay.
If it goes 2-0, this is 3-0 done. Slight. We're looking at.
Had a lot of round 11.
We're looking at Optic gaming here real soon.
A lot of round 11. But another one for our stage 3 qualifier.
Unreal comeback from FaZe. I've asked them to win an offense, and they won an offense.
Early pressure maybe from
Oh
Real
god.
Tour.
Oh god. And it's an insta wrap as well. It's an insta wrap.
Show some presence over at A and maybe wrap back. Just can they beat them there?
I think Miami are gonna read it though. Miami are gonna read it.
Race across.
Miami read it. Super first blood.
Simp gonna get dropped. He's at 4 and 9. Just an abysmal map from him.
Metals gets one on the pinch as well.
But Simp or BZ draws a still a chance maybe to
Real
win
gets
this.
good bullets in.
Tagged up a bit, doesn't lose too
Wow,
much.
Abizi is challing.
He does able to get away with his life as well. Now down to a 2 versus 2.
They gave up mid. There was nobody mid window. There was nobody mid window for Miami.
Oh my
so
god, are they gone? Oh my god. Play cat and mouse.
It's back to his
Oh my god, they're gonna shoot him in the back. They're gonna shoot him in the back.
Around we go.
Oh!
Will they catch him? Do they spot him?
Oh!
Get the spot, but take some shots there and not going to be able to hunt them down. So we slow down for a moment with 40 seconds remaining in the round 11.
It's not a 1v1 dance. It's a 2v2
Oh my god,
dance
Metals. He gets him on the car.
Metals is able to find Abizi.
Metals with 11. Renko with 10 this map.
Johnson has the info. They're just playing corner to corner. Metals just throws the shoulder. Rentor helped me out. There's the help, the assistance.
Oh!
One more bullet and pull.
Oh!
It's Superman.
What is happening?
Oh! Oh my god, look at Renko's face. Look at Renko's face.
If your draws, like he's in there, but I gotta see exactly what happened.
Oh my god, bro.
You played kind of back to back with Heretics.
That could have gone so bad.
Everybody out of their seats quickly, as that was a
I did call round 11 after the first round. I did say it. It's just dealership. The map sucks. It sucks so bad.
That's just where you just need trigger discipline. It's tough. Like we saw that they're trailing the whole time. They don't get it. You just try to get shots in, hope you can catch someone, but that's not the case. Yeah, maybe you get a free.
It
fire,
reeks.
you just lurk behind them and catch one, but that's not how it's gonna play out. Cell and Simp have a tough one there, and your first look for FaZe on dealership.
Metals, 3 first bloods, leads the lobby with 12.
Yeah, I mean, but it's going to be the 1v1s for Ranker. He's able to win 2 of those 3. I thought at first
it reeks. I can't stand this map. Get me into Hacienda. Because I said to you it's going to be 3-0-3-1 if FaZe win map 1. And we now go into 2 of FaZe's best maps now.
Listen, just because the 1v1s and how these have played out.
It's the problem with. I'd much rather actually play them on red card, to be fair.
It's going to be a map that can be one-dimensional at times. Like, and this hasn't been the same.
If I'm Miami, because protocol, they just look like they can't lose it.
When there's like extended 1v1s and like crazy plays, like that was probably.
Apart from against Toronto, of course, they only lose to Toronto.
We didn't have like a lot of moments like that. That was a lot of fun, but we're tied up 1-1. Series is going to continue on. Before we continue, though, we're going to throw it over to our very beautiful desk.
We're so pretty. It's halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Let's break down some fun because Nameless, I agree with you.
You guys are just butt cheeks. It's the best route ever. It leaves Hijacked in the dust with Nuketown. The fact they played Hijacked. They used to play Hijacked with shotguns, by the way. Imagine.
They realized like about 3/4 of the way through, we need to kind of fight fire with fire and play aggressive.
Yeah.
And you saw them do that rounds 9 and 10, just kind of bang it out together, play trades. When we get to that final round there, though, you saw a situation where
But this finesse was Renko was so devious.
On the right side at B-bomb site, and if his team is there together, they can just fly through, right? So they have to chain that into their mind.
I actually cannot believe that used to be a competitive thing. Hijacked and shotguns.
But this map, I mean, it really comes down to
mental.
3 1v1s.
By the way,
we saw Redcore just outplaying the crap. Yeah, I mean,
that's how the game's meant to be played. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what the devs would say. To be fair.
The SUV and ends up winning that.
Where is that nade meant to be going? I gotta know.
Miami though, in Search and Destroy, playing a much more team-oriented game.
Yeah, I think the matchup here is really tough for Atlanta FaZe as this being their first rep on dealership because Miami Heretics are already like a very aggressive team. Like when I saw BZ push that lane, I was like, I can't believe Real even reacted to him being there in the first place because it's not often that you see a team or a player hit lanes that confidently and that quickly.
Advanced Warfare. Again, Advanced Warfare is one of those games that I didn't really play though.
Yeah, Yeah, it's so easy to push through that B site. You saw V's there. Even though it's a 2v3, they likely have somebody mid, right, for the late rotation, playing for it if you're against Atlanta. So right there, if you just bang that together, you find that kill, get their side, and potentially find even another 1 versus 2 situation. Teams will learn as the year goes on.
So the great Maven once told me that Atlanta FaZe no longer has their best search and destroy maps available for Major 3. Allie, are you concerned for this team after seeing a round 11?
No.
AW and BO2, to be fair. I was talking about this earlier. Like, BO2 is regarded as the best one ever. And that was probably the one that I have the least time played on. I played the original MW2-3. I played Cold War BO1 a lot. I played... what was the games after that?
The moment that defined this game and this Hardpoint. So first, we're going to go straight into the mini-map for me. This is the situation. So this is the first time Atlanta had P3 and P4 spawns throughout the entirety of this game. And Miami is kind of left with 2 decisions here. Try to force a break from the front side of this and hold from the front P3 and then play for the break for P4.
BO2, then what was it? Ghost after that.
Real was in a perfect
oh my
spot
god.
to do so,
Never mind.
to hit a deep rotation and try to play this
Ghost might be the worst shit ever. Ghost actually might go down as the worst COD ever to be made. Surely, right?
Of this hard point. So Miami, unfortunately, decide that they are going to try and break through front. Real, he's going to go into mid. He's going to get caught by Simp eventually. And he's
but Almighty Fourth, the weird thing is about AW, right, is that everyone loved BO3 and it had more movement than AW.
Bodies at this P3. They're able to hold it for just a second, but as we continue, nobody at all tries to hit a deep pool. It is continuous spawn, front, spawn, mid, door, continuously over and over and over again. Atlanta FaZe, this has been their best hill alongside P1 throughout the entirety of this map. So it doesn't pan out for the Miami Heretics, and you just keep body after body. Nobody is hitting a route if you're Miami, and then you move forward, and Atlanta FaZe are like, if you're gonna give us this free early setup for this P4,
sorry, I just had to solve something real quick there.
We're gonna take it. So as I move forward into this P4, you can see Atlanta FaZe get into the most lock-up setup that you could possibly
lock them down, Al.
Literally that you could possibly ask for.
I actually wish I played AW more.
Of all time. You have one of the SMGs roaming in.
And Ali Cashew, I actually think she got to like... I just think she got to Crim on stream. If I'm not mistaken, Liam. The last time I was... The last time
Yeah, they won the first 2 P4s. You know, they ended up getting
I remember seeing our rank play, I think.
And, you know, when you talk about it, like, in that situation...
I don't think she's terrible at the game. Bro, BRK, there is no way what Call of Duty in modern era in CODs can you put below Ghost?
1-1 after a clutch search and destroy. Can Miami take the lead? We got Maven and Merc on the call.
Let's continue to battle. I mean, as much as I think the question...
I don't think you can name me a realistic one.
I think for Miami,
it's worse than that game.
Yeah, I mean, if they improve in control, we've seen, obviously, improvements in the Hardpoint with the last series. We've seen some great looks in search and destroy. If they can get something going...
He's probably better than me. No, Liam, come on. You got a little bit of talent there, I think.
A force. Yeah, I mean, the big focus for them has been Hacienda, right? Not going to play Vault. The Death touched on that pre-game.
Vanguard, absolutely. Oi, I despise Vanguard, right?
With this squad, you just see, yeah, I mean, last 10 controls.
I despise that map. Okay.
You need 2 out of 3.
But probably
I despise that game. It's still better than Ghost. MW2, still better than Ghost.
Control top hall is their 7-in-1 on Hacienda.
I don't think we've seen a lot of the 4 sub really since Major 1. Not as
yeah, this is going to be rough. I worry about Miami on this map.
I think the game just in general has become a little more AR heavy between like Major 1 and Major 2. Like we're seeing like 3 pulled out quite a bit more.
Once stage 4 starts, maybe more.
Yeah. No, that might be true. That might be true. All right. To the control. To see who can get the advantage in this one.
Warhawk S&D. Yeah. Warhawk S&D with thermals. Thermal Remington. That sounds class.
No real advantage early on.
Honestly, man. I can't get over how bad that game was. Again, another game where you use shotguns.
They'll try to get over to help. Draws with the
what are we shooting at?
The sauce there. That with a sub is a nice play. That with an AR just shouldn't be happening.
No, you should have that trade. And I mean,
and now they're on to B.
That is not easy to do either.
Good recovery though.
He's gonna need a little help. Real's gonna take.
Yeah, this is my thing, right? Blockage, like maps like blockage and
it's like a
and
BC's
Skyline,
full on
in
P3. I thought it was
theory,
gonna lead
are
to something.
complete dog shit for
It
maps.
doesn't.
But they're like,
Multi-kill, maybe it'll lead to
they're
something,
like
but,
head
the
smash,
kills
dope
really
chasing
after that.
maps, you
Dross is
know?
still piecing. He is sub in hand now, and he is hitting shots. Think he had the read there for a second, but doesn't hold it, and Rinker gets in behind.
Like, at least you're getting some
Staggered
dopamine from
this.
playing
Some
them.
shots just a bit off there, honestly. Just
Well, I
whiffing.
mean, oh my God, we're
He's
actually
trying to get
D-ticking.
going after a real
Miami
rush.
learned from yesterday.
So they've done nothing from a
They
progress
learned from
standpoint.
yesterday.
A bit of the first tick done
Hold
has
on.
been mostly cleansed away. Abizi's route maybe can provide an opening. It's real awkward though with the slide back from Real. He finally finds it, but Simp now, he's 0-4. Cell is 0-3. You have two
I mean,
players that haven't found
Jesus.
kills yet.
Hey, maybe I was wrong about Miami.
That's
Hold on
FaZe,
here.
That's on Heretics. I mean, what an opening defense that is. Holy hell.
Well, you almost got there to pause the clock, but yeah, I mean.
No
yesterday,
ticks
the
on
big
the
surprise for
offense
them
from
on this map,
FaZe.
well, not surprised, but the stats
It's
were
crazy.
Really the sub struggled in Real and Metals on this particular map. So you get a much better
Vanguard
defensive
had,
round
if
start
I was
for
to take
them.
maps from Vanguard, I'd
Raincore
take
was 4-0. He just
Berlin
died a few seconds before this
and
round, but you had your
Tuscan,
chance.
probably.
It was here.
This
You
is
had
what I'm
live
saying.
control,
Imagine a
you got
game
to
like,
be-
imagine a
had
game of
help,
COD
and they just
that
lost
like
it.
combines the best maps in like the CDL era. So you
You're not
got
gonna win an offensive round. Two players,
MW19,
kills.
you've got like a
That-
gun
that
runner.
ain't gonna happen.
Um,
Unless someone, no, it's just not gonna happen.
It's not.
and maybe like an Arclov Peak,
So
right?
tough opening offense and
And then you've got
a really good
Cold
defense for
War,
Heretics.
you've got Moscow.
Now we'll see what FaZe
and-
can do defensively as they try to fight back after a frustrating one. Try to get the stat padding.
What maps
down
we playing
in
Cold
defenses.
War? Apocalypse.
I'm sure Simp and Cell will be on the board eventually. For Rancor, he's the opposite. He's had a great start. He's
What are the
5-1.
maps we played? Cold War.
Now, let's see if he
Garrison
can be
checkmate.
on the aggressive side of things. Well,
Moscow.
That is beautiful. Tagger 2 in. Great need from Super and Draza. Just
Oh,
ripped
Raid.
Simp
Yeah, but Raid's
on the
BO2. I don't
board.
count that.
As Heretics are working towards their first take. I mean, they don't have a lot.
That's a
to do to get
BO2 map.
advantage in this one.
And this is what we kind of noticed with this guy. I mean,
No, but that's why I'm saying on my E4th.
It just
How
feels
do
like
I
Super
how do I
Nintendo.
have a game
a great
that is on
mentality when he needs to
mobile?
play his life.
Right.
It just not
A
overshadowed.
mobile
He stays
title
alive, he buys
that has
one
a
extra
better
second,
layout
and that's
than
what
the
plays happen.
than the actual game?
Kind of Cell-esque, like we were
Yeah.
chatting about, right?
How does that work?
Draza is the one that
But
makes the
one
play
tick.
there, 'cause you still, I mean, you just have 1 on 7.
On
So
Miami.
nothing.
So
Draza
they're
gets a 3 on 4
technically
as they close it out. So this might be like a
in a
Cell
better spot.
or a Draws type takeover map if he keeps going like this. But they need to get the round victory. You already have tick advantage for Heretics. They got
Metals
that
on to
1
B.
tick.
Someone's pinched all the way
Obviously,
through his
they are hunting
Real.
for more.
Real now has the plat
It's
push.
pause right now at 52.
They've got a mean
Cell
crossfire.
hopping between a couple of players. Not going to be able to come away with anything. We'll see if his teammates can do it. If Real from Shed.
I mean, Real's doing a great job staying alive for as long as he is here.
He's
He's doing a great job, and he takes one.
Time for his teammates to get there. They then lose plat control phase. I mean, there was 3 players from phase trying to find.
Oh my God.
Super. Comes down,
Oh!
Rancor hits the slide. Simp though.
Shorty, you
Phase
fight
is
this.
Starting to warm up.
Yep.
I don't know if I've ever heard you say Simp was whiffing.
Well, no.
But I know he
Oh
was.
my God, Mel's, hold on.
Mel's able to find a double, so this B progress continues.
That's kind of why I said it.
Yeah.
That's going to be a second tick in. 2 ticks up on phase after the first offense.
And he's also in 3. Interesting. But then Cell,
Cellium is 0-7. That is B capped, and they're on A now.
There's the extension, and well, lives are about square. But you already have a body on this. You already
They have
progress
another
ahead.
tick as well.
So
That
this
is
looking
4
real pretty
ticks.
for Heretics. These upcoming gunfights are going to be massive for either side. Real not going to be able to get away. Draza wins.
Big
his
wins out
fight on
Draza
the
and
other
Abizi,
side
though.
of it, and suddenly Metals really the lone one battling, but he's got a little bit help. Rock side
My God.
from Super.
Get out of there.
2 coming off a spawn are going to deal with a beast.
My God,
there.
Mel's
They
is
got pushed
finessing.
up kind of towards Zig and Lobby.
Yeah, no, Miami did really well yesterday.
Good
For
call,
some
not
reason,
Super.
what they say point was they just
That's
keep
2
a
dead,
body
though.
on it for a couple of
15
seconds,
plays
get
14.
Get the defense to run at you.
Last guy
and then
alive is number
finish
8 in
play their
Cellium.
lives, right? Then take those challenges.
Cellium's going to get
You
1
might
on the
see
point,
that
probably.
here again, but for
He might
now,
get 2.
Rancor is just chilling on it, maybe just trying to hit that second
Oh my
tick.
God, they get
Very
Cellium
close
top.
to doing so.
That's a second
Cell's
tick.
looking
That's
for
3
a
dead.
playing his life. He's on 6
Oh
in a
my
row.
God, that's the
Super's
round done.
been
2-0. Hold on.
Well, if this Hacienda
right.
control gets down,
This
Yeah,
is a
Vault,
speed
yeah,
run.
They can be the team on Vault. Yeah, no, if Hacienda is good, like, I feel like they could have the ability to go toe-to-toe with anyone.
no, they are leveling up, man.
Yeah, they are.
This is fun.
This is a speed run.
I know you like to
Metals
see
just
out of
played that so perfectly.
the search yesterday. That's why I was thinking if this goes to map 5, like, I mean, right now I'd be taking Heretics just based on what I've seen as a lay. And
I mean, I said if it goes map 5, Miami Heretics win, by the way.
Going to be a problem. I think,
So-
for FaZe. That's still not really in their
I didn't have them getting a Hacienda control win because they are 2-8 on the map or whatever it is.
As much as FaZe, you know, have to mix some stuff in. It's like sometimes they do it because they just want to have.
But this is why I keep saying this. In their respawns, look, someone is always getting shit on. 5 and 10, 2 and 8. They are chowing. Oh my god. Get him in the blender.
You lose the ability to maybe be creative because then you're thinking about winner's bracket, right? Like, as much as they want to try stuff and get better at stuff, you have to get winner's bracket. At least I'm thinking that'll be the logic for them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they ever think that way.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe right. Maybe right. They're thinking long game, right?
So, I mean, they are pretty much guaranteed defense round 5 unless they get outslayed tremendously badly. And no ticks on their offense as well if they lose this.
So A hasn't really progressed much. But the read is here for Cell. The read just a bit
when he plays
slow,
22, they do have the A tick. You're making the transfer over to B.
Well, they're kind of playing FaZe sort of control now, right? Just keeping one on it, slaying around it. Whoever that player is on the objective is playing.
They get him out of office.
And honestly, it's kind of what we've seen from Miami.
I mean, Miami, they're getting FaZe to waste time.
Pausing that clock.
Like everyone, Sellium hops off the point.
Just a fight for middle of the map.
Now they only have 30 seconds left. With D ticking B.
Is he able to get both? Okay, so he won't get 2. Sim trades it, but still continue to stagger this push.
Oh my god.
Obviously got to win this.
Wow, Renkor's out.
Extend this. Got to start with this offense.
And Renkor's on the pinch. Look at this play. Look at this play, Renkor. Unbelievable play out of Renkor. And he stays up. 3 dead. Oh!
Well, finally, Cell's like, I'm just going to pull out a 3rd sub. I'm not playing well right now. I'm just going to start from.
Now they have them cut off spawn as well. Do they get in a B? I don't think they have the lives for this.
5k damage, like 39, I don't know.
You just got to go play hide and seek now. You just got to go play hide and seek. Find a corner.
A 3rd sub will help. See if they can take this offense. It becomes a
find a corner.
Much more interesting map if they're able to take this
Sim gets 2 with him
Sim
rock.
2 before he drops. If he's in, follows it up. Only person alive is going to be Metals, who's basically coming off the spawn. Pushing up for spawn kills number 5.
Yeah, this isn't great.
Who's cutting the reinforce? You've got 2 players on.
Okay, so
right now it's progressing a bit, but the player's going to get picked out of it. So you hold the line.
If you're Miami,
last gap's going to be Semp. He's shooting grass.
Well, I mean, Metals just sits around Sim. He got right around him. I'm not sure the timing on Rob.
Wait.
That's how Metals gets that kill onto the A point. They think they have that side covered.
This isn't guaranteed.
Sim then gets caught off guard. And yeah,
what is Real doing?
It may not matter. Still a lot of time to work with. 3 versus 7. They have everything they want.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. Stuff like the lives are, yeah.
Well, it's short now. Real's just ran it down.
Miami. Cell doesn't read the corner, but he's got to be easy to work with. You'll take trades all day.
This would be insane.
Drops 2v4, winnable. You got Renker and Super. You got the shooters alive.
Well, they're gonna play for the spawn kills.
This would be insane.
Some damage.
Okay.
Some friendly fire. All on Super now. 1 versus 3. How insane would this be? But they know in secret they're able to cut him down. And
so they're actually guaranteed. They're actually guaranteed defense round 5 again.
That in control.
Even if they lose this now, because they only got 5 ticks.
They've probably been 3-0.
So
usually their best mode, but
they have another go at this.
Right now, they are leveling up, as you said. It's been awesome to see, but had opportunities to take that one, slips away from them.
Yeah, I think what you saw in that offense was a little bit more FaZe-esque, right? Just somebody with a sub getting a multi-kill.
But this would be devious. This would be a devious little,
sort of the space
little Neslo.
Get that first objective.
A Miami Heretics Neslo against FaZe would hit like crack.
Their second round.
Well, it felt like usually they get like 1, 3, 4 dead type situation.
Would hit like crack.
They never really had that.
No, obviously I don't know what crack. No, I mean what crack feels like.
Yes, I mean kills.
But
Draws had a couple where he would kill 3, but the rest of the team was dead. They never had like a clean, like 3, 4 dead. So yeah, you can't really get into what you want to do if you never had that situation. That's props to.
Wow, they are shredding. Hold on. They might not even need a defense. Stack the point. Stack the point. Stack the point. 4, get on the point. There we go.
Just saw FaZe do, but a little more focus on the objective. Real, I thought was going to let that one get away from him, but finally we'll close out the kill.
3 dead again. 4 dead again. Get on the point.
second tick about to be done, and you've already got a 5 life.
Look at 3. Look at 3. Look at 3.
Yeah, I mean, again, just those players on the objective staying alive. Super just plays his life, has the pistol.
Oh!
Set up. Metals is able to find a double.
Transition.
Looking for the third.
Oh! Transition.
And this might be wrapped.
Stack the point. Stack the point. Stack the point.
This has been about as perfect a break and follow-up as you're
Oh
going to
my
get on
God.
offense on Hacienda
Oh my.
Control. They are cutting.
Oh! Get on the hill.
Mills in a triple
Holy
now.
shit, son.
That's a Heretics 3-1 win. It's a convincing one at that. And they were pretty one-dimensional when it came to control this year. It was mostly fault. That's about all they could do. Now, what, 2-1 with Super in the lineup on Hacienda Control? And, well, you beat one of the best control teams ever.
I mean, they should have arguably 3-0'd this series. I'll keep it real.
That we watched, and they were in it.
Yeah, no,
They should have arguably.
They were still in it.
they sure were. They sure were.
On this series already.
Impressive.
They do have to go
Impressive
and play
one
red
there.
card now. Which is a
Now
bit...
we get deeper into this.
Again, this is a whole new Miami team, so I don't even know what to expect anymore. Like, this is actually mental.
This is the 2 triples. It's Metals, Real, and what? These are the 2 that struggled yesterday in this mode. You said the subs sort of, I don't know, they didn't come to play, but didn't really get their numbers whatsoever. They were kind of in a blender there. I mean, it was everybody, but those 2 certainly taking over, and you saw them taking over late.
Why is FaZe losing? They're getting fucking cooked.
We've touched on a lot of
Look at the slaying. Look at that. Like I said to you, someone's always getting shit on.
This year. He's had some rough stages, but this guy's playing probably some of the best we've seen him this year.
He is. He
Since the
absolutely
addition
is.
of Super.
I mean, it just happens sometimes. I think about, like, I don't know, maybe like Nasty when Neptune comes in. Like, you just sometimes you make a change.
Hey, Risk, I'm not saying it's not doable.
It's going to help. Levels up some other
I'm just
players.
saying...
And it has been awesome to see, but
I'm just saying that you're playing... I mean, FaZe look all out of sorts right now. So it could be doable.
like a 2v4 or whatever it was.
I have confidence in Miami winning this series now,
Like just dominant from
by the way.
I think that's what's
Because
impressive about it.
Hacienda S&D,
Round 5, it's real back and
FaZe
forth.
really are not comfortable on that map
You had, like,
whatsoever.
2 people double negative on FaZe and Simp and Cell, which is rarely a conversation. And you just smoke them in 3 rounds. Like that was impressive. Real impressive. As we look now to
Wait, what did Miami tweet?
Yes, FaZe were able to take the map 1, and I mean maybe that's the silver lining maybe for FaZe this year is that
Our Hardpoint's been good enough.
their Hardpoint's been the best it has been really in the CDL era, at just under 70% win rate. And that was not a team that I guess I expected to win 2 Hardpoints all that often.
Bro, get me into map 4. I'm like...
Through some of those years outside of like
I'm gassed up.
but now you're a team that
Jam Scott, I mean, I don't know. Maybe this... Bro,
I'm just thinking like the teams like.
if Miami win this, maybe the loss that Optic had yesterday doesn't look so bad.
Of our top 8.
Oh yeah.
You think they're playing? I mean, that's split.
Maybe it doesn't look horrendous.
Miami still has to play what? They have a very tough schedule. You're thinking maybe they're like 1-4, 2-3. You know, I mean, they win this. Who knows?
No, we were chatting like at the drive back after Castle.
They could be
yesterday.
5-0.
One of the more like interesting years we have when it comes to like team changes and just like the middle of the pack, maybe like kind of bottom of the pack leveling up. Like, I mean, a lot of times at this point of the year where the team changes happen, it's like that team's still gonna suck. Like it's just a change that happens for the sake of changing. It feels like it doesn't end up being like
All the
a level
changes
up,
that
like
every
something
team
that's been-
made
It's been awesome to see. And
in
Heretics
the
seem to be leveling
in
up
that
really close.
roster mania
Well, if you take out, like,
made
Vancouver.
every single
We're
team
gonna
better.
talk some
I
stats
don't
now
know
for
of one
Brazilian, what they
change
were able to do in the map 1. That's what surprised me to see Cell
that
struggling in
happened
map 3,
that
'cause
made a team look
yeah,
worse on
39
paper.
21 with like 5K damage. He was
Optic were not horrible though. Maps
Rancor,
3 and
I mean,
4,
behind him, but still, I mean,
Optic were
his
not
map is
terrible.
incredible in his own
1 and
right. Cell
2,
put
yeah.
on a clinic in that map 1.
Yeah, I mean, he won them the map, right? Wins them that final P4 rotation. Also has in the objective time. He's
Oh!
locked in, but now we get to a red card. And I mean, yes,
Transition.
they're a solid red card
Oh!
hardpoint team, but
Transition.
another one where a lot of the times they
Stack
win
the
it's
point.
by about
Stack
20.
the point.
This'll,
Stack the point.
This will probably be a close one. If I had to bet, this will probably be a close one.
Why am I the way I am?
Take a look at their last 5 hard points, and yeah, you can see there is, I mean, 2 of them coming to loss to Toronto.
Basically,
obviously,
you're not allowed to watch the CDL on Twitch, buddy.
Still feel like I said, look at the 67%. I'm like, that's a lie. It's not, but it's not. There's just so many clubs. Look at all the scorelines there.
It's YouTube exclusive, ending this year. I don't know if it goes on.
The rest
They
of
might
it.
extend it, but Hopefully not. Hopefully. Hopefully I get to do this on Twitch next year. Please. For the love of God. If we don't want Cont to die, get it on Twitch.
And then things get real interesting. We're talking winners bracket, and yeah, we'll have a whole lot of conversations more as we get into what our final day of the week and then final week. We're right into the mix.
Good start for Miami. 2 dead. 3 dead. I'd love to hear another phase listing in this map.
Another one. That's 3 for him off the rip, and God, he is a talent.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, YouTube might extend the deal with the CDL, and, like, we'll see. Hi, Tom. It would be on the Ultra Twitch, yeah. But all the viewership for esports, granted, what's it called? Wow, okay, Tom. I'm going to let Carolina Raw Ravens know that you leaked that the CDL is going to be on YouTube again next year. Thanks, Tom.
Rancor's POV from the top window, he nearly gets laced, but just barely stays up. Opening time to phase. Pressure early from Heretics.
Thanks, Tom.
It's like you didn't know where the last was, where if you were phased, you had a BZ on the pinch. He finds nothing. You still have the spawns. But now
I'm going to tweet. YouTube will have exclusive rights to the CDL next season, in brackets, per sources. From Miami, look incredible.
His new super duo and super, maybe a slow 1 and 5, but Rancor has been shooting. On the other side, it's really just been kind of the cell show.
They have them pinned at the back.
On the board. This time going the way of Heretics, trying to get whatever early advantage they can before we start to talk about the Rodel. Real tucked in a corner.
No, I understand why the league do it. Like, I understand there's probably a significant amount of money to keep the CDL on YouTube, but for longevity of the esport, mate, this guy is shooting, bro.
You don't even have anyone on a long route right now. That's a lot of the times. What happens is someone goes on a long route and maybe you get a close spawn. Celium spawns in the back. They're gonna try to.
They're gonna know that Cell spawns up.
Nobody's really been on the hill. Maybe trying to find.
Tell him didn't see Super.
And there it is, able to find Super. Just trying to figure out where everyone is on the map. If you are Miami Heretics,
it's 3 dead again.
Bro,
Rancor is unbelievable at the game. He's 11 and 3 off the rip again. He was like 12 and 5. He was 12 and 5 to kick off the last map. On Vault Hardpoint.
Similar to what we saw at the last Hardpoint. It's everything you want if you're Heretics, you're out playing.
They can't buy a kill. They can't kill anyone. They can't kill anyone.
For Heretics, and I mean, simple as Call of Duty is sometimes, you're just not getting kills if you're face.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just getting outslayed, and well, it's showing in the scoreboard. The other thing is, this is red card, so you're still only down.
Look at 3. 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 Huge win from Rancor. Rancor's taking long routes and all sorts.
Slayed by what, 10 to 15 this early on?
My goodness.
But as you said,
the team kill with the car. Team kill with the car.
Sip's going to play for bottom stage. He's able to get the time and also ultimately get the kill. I think it's Draza we'll typically see there, but it'll be Simp doing his best to cosplay as a troll from bottom stage. And finally, a wave of kills for FaZe. And yeah, if you get a big hold here,
my God. It doesn't even matter. The last 3 hills don't mean anything if they can't break this.
And I think you nailed it. Yeah. Blessed is red card. Because that's slow of a start to slaying column on anything else.
Yeah, imagine this is a Hasi or something.
Yeah, you're down 100.
They get 2 dead.
You probably had streaks on your head.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Doesn't happen. So not only down 20 points, they still have 10 seconds left here. There is going to be a contest from Rancor. Sim's going to fly out, try to get this kill.
Okay, they have rotation to new as well.
He's thinking P5 rotation.
Yeah, I mean, he got 51 seconds in that hardpoint, right? Well, okay, maybe just shy of that, but that was all of their time.
Oh, Sup had a lot to deal with then. Jesus.
Soaring out.
I mean, it's a clean break. No one dead on the side of FaZe. Metals gets 1.
Like it might, but we'll see if things start to clean up. But you've got 3 minutes.
We are 2 minutes into the game, and we are not 100 points in.
If you don't have like ticket control, which they don't,
this has got to be going to time, right?
So it's just so tough. Draza just trying to play his life. He's gonna get swarmed though. Teammates help me, not gonna happen. So yeah, time uncontested for now.
This is going to go to time 100%. Metals is shooting as well. everyone's shooting on the side of Miami. God damn.
Gunning 16 and 11, and I know he has his dud sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a kick in the balls in MW2 when they said Daniel Say came out on the stage and said we had record-breaking viewership for the CDL because it was across every platform. There was no exclusivity rights for the CDL. And then in MW3, they go, yeah, fuck it, we're going to put it back on YouTube.
Taken towards the north side of the map.
That was a massive kick in the balls.
Pick up
Every COD fan, I think.
Heretics about to pounce. Is there
everyone knows why it happened, but it's just annoying.
Nice shot by Rancor. Patience is there. Will eventually be traded out. And okay, you respond well behind 2 from Draza.
I mean, FaZe are getting shit on, but they're keeping it.
And just like this,
I mean, they're about to take the lead.
Might be looking at a lead here shortly.
Oh, it's just a couple of hills.
Why do pros get to play on the old patch? Because they're not peasants like challengers and don't have to deal with patches mid-split, basically.
We have seen them get full
Essentially.
60s here, but Metals and Rentor do find a couple of kills. Metals with the pistol, the studs,
oh my
help him out to find one more. Just feels like, yeah, when you're finding these kills, if you are Heretics, it's not turning a lot of objective work.
Oh yeah, I mean, you have one player positive for FaZe, and they just have the lead a second ago. Cells 14 and 13. Outside of that, everyone negative. And that's one thing we discussed, like, you know, back in the day, some other titles, I think we had those teams getting outslayed, the walk away with Hardpoint wins. We don't really see that often anymore, like ever.
And not really with this FaZe team.
No, true. Not usually.
Back to P2. You'd like to have a bigger lead if you're Miami.
Turned to answer as they got to the hot start, but FaZe kind of reeled things back in. Last time they were able to get a lot of this time. They also kind of pinned FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot wrong with the new patch, unfortunately, which is why they didn't play on it.
As well. We'll see if they do.
I mean, even if there was nothing wrong with the patch, I don't think they would have played on it anyway because it happened very shortly before the split started.
If you can win the fights and get them pinned in the back.
Yeah, they will. They know where the last 2 are. The spawns do flip though.
Wow, look at 3 and 4. Look at 3 and 4. Look at 3 and 4.
Gonna spawn out. Celium though, gonna read this, finds 1. Can they find the last?
Renko needs to get 2. He gets 2.
For now, but Rentor's gonna keep him off the time.
But yeah, nobody deep, and that could have been way cleaner.
Every kill they get, they spawn out.
Behind for Heretics. This time, FaZe, you'll be ahead on rotation though.
Okay, so Metal spawns at the back.
Early into it.
And they know this.
Spawn kind of like Cell got. Not quite the same, but you'll have one spawn up there. Let's see if they're able to deal with that early on.
Do they deal with it?
Find an opening.
Why don't they play for that?
He's there. He just wins the gunfight. He literally just walks up the stairs.
The hell?
So yeah, they knew he was
and then
there.
another one.
Oh,
you have to win that, Real.
Teammates spawn up sidewalk. He looks towards the back. Hello, Real. And they're earning time again.
Nobody able to get some big separations. This is really the opening from Heretics. Play clock is kind of, I don't know, stabilized a bit. Over these last few
Real had to win that one. He had to win it.
And the team scores have gone up big time, so I don't think that's going to be the combo. It's going to be first to 250.
2 dead, though. 2 and 3 spawn in the back.
A nice hold from FaZe.
Oh, it's a 3-2 for Simp.
Nice route from Simp. Gets him a double, and they're going to set up again. Simp
FaZe have another P4 rotation.
50 seconds here at stage last
FaZe are getting outslayed bad.
Set up again.
And winning.
Yeah, I mean, you had 2 players out if you were Heretics, but they both get caught. That's Simp on the rotation. Now Simp on the hill.
They get 2 free ones, though.
2 kills from Real and Metal is going to turn into early pressure, but it's not easy to find this player on the hill.
Especially when you get help like that from a BZ. So now Simp just has to.
Do they get the guy off the time? It's a huge win in the fight. Huge win in the hill. They get the guy off the hill again.
Very winnable, but Metals has his number again. He's able to take him out with a pistol and get in. Not for long though. Yeah, they will push back through.
They need to break this. They can't let them soak this again. Real gets 2 big ones.
30-point lead.
Honestly, considering how
FaZe just shouldn't be winning this map. Not remotely.
Stage has mostly been dominant out of them. Another brief moment on it. Late in the hard point, but it's not going to be much more than that. I think you've gotten maybe 5 to 8 points, probably if you're Heretics.
We need a big hold here from Miami if they want to take this. They cannot. They're going to have rotation.
He's rotating over now.
Hey, Matilda. Hey.
See how this is going to
how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hunting. There'll be multiple players from Heretics. This will be the Hunter POV, and this is the Hunted POV. As a BZ play a little bit of hide and seek.
Well played from a BZ, but it's 3 dead. Here we go.
But that's going to be it because
and they get the favorable spawn.
Heretics to the end of the hard point. And this is the best looking setup we've probably seen because last time no one was able to really get anything.
Stop running off the hill.
Control, though, so
someone get on the hill.
Real though though is going to get
Why are
when
we
you don't have
running
good control,
off the
that's just gonna be
point?
freebies from the window, and even more free when you're mantling on up. BZ doesn't care. He's going to fly out, try to earn some objective, and that is really the difference. I mean, I know it's the P4s, but when
Another troll from Miami, goddamn.
FaZe have just earned more objective time.
Yeah, it's just you wish you could have turned more of that early.
How can I get Warzone? It's free on Battle.net, buddy.
Really
Oh my god, okay, well, Metals gets 3.
He's up to 34, by the way. He's trying to put the team on his back
Oh,
and
damn.
close it out here in the map 4. One of the best maps we've seen from him on the year, one of the best series we've seen from him on the year. Metals is out
Oh!
straight, but his teammates are getting cut down on rotation. It's a BZ that's
They're
walking
somehow
over
down
kills.
30 with 3 of them positive.
Whether
I'm
it's
not
been
really
simple
sure
or
what's
easy,
going on here.
rotation kills have been huge for the FaZe team to get them this lead. And if on one side it's a BZ, it'll be Simp on the other. Nobody in the point, though, for now.
Yeah, and that's what FaZe knows. They're just going to play patient, fighting for positions. BZ, yeah, he thinks he's dead.
You gotta
He
get some time,
absolutely
Miami.
is.
A minute 18 left.
Tries though, going to try to work this. Great shots from Rentor. There's just always one more player though for FaZe. Continue to control.
Someone
these
get on the
middle
hill.
stairs.
Someone
So
get on the hill.
Miami, again, just can't work the objective.
It's been like this game a keep away. Or just
Now
keep
we
him
got a
out.
minute.
Just keep
Where
him
is
out
8?
again, where I thought maybe the play clock not the biggest combo.
How is 8 where he is?
There was like 2.5 left. We're down to sub 60 seconds. It certainly becomes much
Okay, they're
more
going to
of
get
a
the rest of the
conversation.
scrap. They don't have P2 Row, but they have the favorable side.
Heretics will lock it down.
Excuse me.
Last time, FaZe did a much better job here. Through the first set, when it was kind of all P2 dominant.
Abizi's
for
trolling.
Heretics. Who's going to get the upper hand this time?
Duper
That was
team
the
kills
first
with a
time you
nade
really had
again.
Stage control if you are Miami. I feel like from the get-go, it was really FaZe, and then they would kind of flip the map. But this is their chance.
Oh my god, Selim's trolling.
Stuns are on point. Super's got a free 2, and now they're on the hill.
Might be another kill. Okay, have him stuck in the back. Here we go.
Close, but you're spawning in the back of your FaZe and trying to fight on through. And your margin, your lead is 12, and it is slipping away quickly. And we'll keep.
And we're flipped.
Simp and Abizi get him out, and they find all 3 to lead to the break.
Wait, they spawned in again.
Well, the break's not quite done yet, though.
They spawned in
Super is
again.
able to get 2. You might break
Rails
the
got cut
side
off.
and get them there to contest, but the AR is really
Matilda, I don't know if you noticed, but this ain't Warzone.
holding the edge.
This is the man's game.
Contesting again inside. Clock tickles a little bit more.
He's been
as well.
bullshitted bad.
Tickles.
5 and 7 getting out.
24. Tickle. And what, 5
They've
seconds
got to know
left
one's gone past.
on rotation. We've had an interesting.
He does know.
interesting Spawn. We've had like one spawn in the back each time for both teams, and no one really able to turn it into much.
40 seconds left on the game clock. This could come into effect.
Yeah, kind of the parallel split comes in. We go
Ball has to live.
for now as everyone's battling around the point. Play clock still going. 34 seconds. It'll stop for now as Heretics get in, but they don't get in for long.
I mean, they have an 8-second lead. They just might play.
And they have him spawning at the back. Hold on.
They're controlling outside. They know they have FaZe in the garage. And you're going to look at the.
You see both. You see both. Oh, he doesn't get one. They're playing the clock.
There's the opening.
Yeah,
They're playing the clock.
Dead to rights while the opening is quickly.
Oh my god.
Super gets 3.
They're spawning at the back. They're in Narnia.
Back up to 16 or so. 21.5 on the play clock.
I mean, they have
Look at 7. Look at 7. Look at 7.
to contest and rotate. Miami should win this.
Rotate. Rotate.
Free advantage in the world.
Super. Rotate.
Trying to call a ball game, but we're not done quite yet. I mean, FaZe got to take this.
They have to run at the front. They can't go mid. They can't go mid. Look at the front. Why are we not looking at the front? He gets him on the cross. They win 3-1. Holy shit.
3-1. And for everyone battling for top 8. That is
Jesus Christ, son.
good luck.
I mean, Minnesota
Hey,
is
the
like
loss.
100 points, like,
The loss does not look anywhere near as bad if you're an Optic fan. Holy shit.
a little catch-up room, but not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, now he's got beat.
Oh
up
my.
against Heretics just did in back-to-back days. That is impressive stuff. I'm not surprised that both hardpoints were.
Oh my word.
Point difference. That doesn't surprise me at all.
Red chart is it's a map.
Metals puts up 42 and nearly 5k damage, where Cell was kind of the hero of the map 1 for FaZe with his 39. It is all Metals there. He has a terrific series, one of the best we've seen from him on the year. Real put in work around the objective, and I mean, their objective time is not coming easy early on, but they get it done late. He ends up putting 2 minutes in the hard point. 3 of them have 30. It's a team effort in the slang. Yeah, I mean, Metals leads the way, but you got damage and numbers out of everybody. And yeah, FaZe, I know they start slow, but they battle back and they had a lead mean, there are a bunch of
No
leaders
talent in
who
challenges, by the way.
points left.
Super has played 3 series.
There for Heretics, and then they spawn everybody on phase and back garage, and it's just.
Wait, someone said they'd give 10 tomorrow if Miami won. We're 10 gifted richer, chat. Let's fucking get it. Let's get it. We're 10 gifted richer. I'm going to go find the message as well.
It's just kind of right card sometimes. It just is. I mean, you'll see FaZe doing the same thing. They're just looking for kills around the objective. Yes, they were a little more fishing and turning it to time in some of those hard points, but at the end of the day, Heretics walk away with the dub. So yes, I think any map you watch, there could be improvements. You won this one 3-1. You're 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking good.
It's Vamos.
Love God.
Break it down, Desk.
Miami fans can rest and relax on Thursday in the venue. Your team is going to be playing on Friday in the winners bracket. And Ali, this squad is now 3-0. And not only are they getting wins, they're doing it against the best team in the game.
I mean, Miami is insane. After their
Bro,
yesterday,
these guys are
even
moving.
I knew they're going to be a solid team, but it feels like almost like with Super being added in, it's a Vancouver Surge situation. You added one player that gives a little bit of consistency, that knows what the hell they're doing, and suddenly these matches translate into big, giant wins. This map 4 especially, because they almost made the same mistake that they did in map number 1. Right before that last set of rotations, Miami almost overhit old again and put themselves in a situation where Atlanta FaZe can make the comeback, but then
Holy.
a couple of 3 pieces out of Metals and a couple of routes out of Super that saves them in this map number 4, and it eliminates the possibility for map 5.
Metals may be the Puckett powerhouse player of the day. Ridiculous numbers from that young man. Rancor looking fantastic, but big picture here, Ant. If you're a Miami fan,
Nada just did the do you lobe your dad.
Changed the identity of this team, and not only that, you were in 10th place at the start of this stage. Now you have gained 30 points. That is going to jump you up over Boston.
Yeah, you are in a very good spot if you're Miami, Chris, because there's like key
major too.
Exactly, and there's
holy shit, son.
Right, like the control. You see Atlanta FaZe, the best Hacienda control team, dominated them. The offense was unreal. Search and destroy. Now we have enough of a sample size where it's like they're legit in that game mode. We've seen
holy.
and they work together awesomely in the game mode. So, like, if you're Miami, you got to be feeling so good about this team. And here's the last part of it: Miami levels up on land. Like, you think about the match that they
I'm pretty sure
absolutely destroyed Thieves. Like, that was a great series from them.
I'm pretty sure Toronto have Miami to play.
And they can knock you down in that opening round, as Optic found out at Major
For God's
1.
sake.
Let's take a look, though, at
I just want to see the series, man.
the game.
Everyone's going to the breaking point. Their website does this every time.
I think Atlanta takes the series, right?
I think
it just
that's a
crumbles.
good angle to take for Miami Heretics. I mean, the rookies on this team are just
I want to see Toronto's I want to see Toronto's games, but
no,
I guess I can't. The website's just down.
so confidently Chow, especially a BZ of all people, but just Atlanta FaZe in general, guys, unreal.
Yeah, I mean, you look at this roster, right, and all 4 players, like, they're shooters. and you see it now, like, now that everybody's on the
guys
same
are
page,
insane,
like,
bro.
We're seeing the potential of him, what they see in him as a player, because, man, when
The
he's
breaking
on
point website is cooked.
Really high ceiling.
There is
I
no
need the
free
box
kills
scores.
on
I
there.
need the box
We now
scores.
welcome to the show the former guaranteed rookie of the year, now being challenged by Super Rancor. How are we feeling? 3-0 Miami is currently the best team in our qualifier.
Feeling amazing, honestly. We were working so hard this past week since the match of the Falcons, and I'm so proud how the team improved, especially in hardpoints. I mean, the first map, we lost the first map, but we step up on the red card, and yeah, I'm so proud of the team.
Rancor, congratulations. An unreal win out of both you and Super and Metals, and all of you played incredible. I wanted to ask you about the new maps being added, because you are one of the few teams in the league that have the most reps on it so far. Do you guys find that Rewind and Dealership help your team or hurt your team?
Help.
I think
Especially with the new
maps
fourth.
are irrelevant because with the addition of Super, we step up a lot on S&D because we play so different in certain situations, but
Wow, my bad, Lucky.
Like the new maps, the addition of the new maps.
God damn.
Our gameplay now in S&D helps us to play better that maps.
Of course.
Rancor, unbelievable win, man. You guys look so good. You guys have made such great moves.
My bad, Lucky.
And Super as the 4th. It looks like you guys want to set pace. Like, that's the way you guys play Call of Duty. Is it safe to say that we should expect more and more of that?
Can you repeat? I can hear you.
It's like you guys all like to play fast, even in the construction of the roster, just picking up players who just.
Yo, Misty. How we doing, Papa?
As the season continues.
I mean, in this game, you need to set pace so fast, and I think the addition of Super helps us a lot in all modes. And yeah, we should play like this all year, and I think we should stay like in the top 3, top 4 of the league.
Okay.
Rancor, final question.
Goddamn.
We're playing in
Goddamn.
Boca Raton, actually, in just a few weeks. It will be your home event. What do you want to say to the fans? You can do this one in Spanish.
Ok, bueno, pues a todos los fans de Miami, espero que nos apoyéis mucho. Estamos dejándonos la vida y trabajando muy duro para poder daros una alegría como sería ganar el mayor de nuestro mayor, vaya. Y os
Here for the
esperamos a
Optic
todos que
game,
nos
I
apoyéis.
mean,
Get the sunglasses ready, fam.
I'm surprised you're showing face. Well, to be fair, that loss yesterday doesn't look anywhere near as bad now. If they're taking down,
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
Thank you.
If they're taking down FaZe, goddamn. JJ, what's good, Papa? Right, is Breaking Point working?
Today they go by Optic Texas, and today they have a new challenger.
The website's still down.
Retooling Pred's new home. Can he get revenge? Stay tuned to find out.
Their website is cooked. Wait, let me see if it's working on the Yo, Gunther, what's good, Papa? Let me see if the COD League website is tracking it. Hang on.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Schedule.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Match details, here we go. They have individual stats or no? No one has individual stats for me. I'm running around websites trying to give me some statistics right now.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare.
I just want some stats.
It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering.
I do give out free kisses at the end. I really do.
It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
So if you want some free kisses, stay till the end. If you want some free kisses. I just cannot believe Miami have just won back-to-back series against FaZe and Optic. What is going on, bro? Abaton, have we regained? Has Breaking Point regained? Is it working? No, it's still broken. Thanks, Breaking Point. Appreciate it. I'm sick of it. Now we got Optic v Vegas, gentlemen. This is just fantasy. I might do like 1v1s to kick off the stream in the mornings from now on, because they're actually dope when I do them. In below. Gabe's getting a lot, bro. Everyone's been wanting to 1v1 me recently, by the way. Am I just crap?
Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and
Everyone's
away
wanted to
offers,
square up.
as well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Until I'm giving you one more opportunity.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the CDL.
No one's playing Warzone. We're watching the card.
And Optic Texas was handed a surprise loss. They're going up against the Falcons, though, who are still winless on the season. They have not won a match all year, Alley Cat.
They have not, but they have now finally 2 hardpoints under their belt. So the dream is starting to be sold just a little bit.
Let's do some math here, right? Vegas beat Miami in hardpoints.
Right.
Right? And then Miami
They beat
is now dominating
Optic.
everybody they play, basically, in hardpoints. So
And Vegas beat Optic.
In hardpoints.
Yes.
Some good.
The rest of the series, though, because you need 3 maps if you're going to take it. Let's
This
take a
is
look
the
here
Pred
at our
revenge
team.
game.
Starting with
This
the
is
team
Pred
that's
revenge
goodbye
arc.
to Pred.
Hold on.
Twice. Optic Texas has now brought on Skies to fill that main AR role.
Hold on.
Hook has been welcomed back to the team for the 2nd time. Hook finally handed his first loss in online qualifier games yesterday, but Optic has to be the favorite tonight, right?
Yeah, they're the favorite. But when you look at this Optic team, like, they were struggling in the HP, like, and particularly with breaking. I mean, and down.
I don't think I don't think you can use that Miami series anymore.
I think you know, we were expecting.
They've just taken down FaZe. I don't think you can even compare that.
The rest of the year, right? Like, to step up to the plate. Obviously, Skies is a gap filler. He's not coming in dropping numbers, right? The person that has been in that position so far this year on the team has not done well. Kenny and now Skies. So you need Dashy and Shotzi to really take a step.
For me, it's just like for Optic Texas, their wins have come from their players out-talenting other teams. Like, it's not really come from a whole lot of teamwork. It's come from blips and moments of chemistry, and that's why it's just
It's
been
going
so
5. You
inconsistent.
reckon,
Even in a
CJ?
game with, like,
I mean,
Switch
you
and
said
Strike, I
5
earlier,
yesterday.
Number 1 opening duel rate, 10% in 10th in conversion.
For,
So it
for
just
Optic
doesn't make
Miami.
sense.
So, I mean, it went
Vegas
4.
Falcons, on the other
And
hand, have
Miami
been the
won,
underdogs. They
so
started the season with an
I might have to
all
back you
Saudi
at this point.
lineup. Exnid still in the
I
mix,
thought
but
FaZe
now
were
they're
going to
surrounded
3-1
with some world championship
after they won map 1 and they got 3-1.
Lots of rings, 4 rings across the board here. We got Pred, Priesta, and Arcitys, all world champs. Pred, of course, winning one with Optic, is our player to watch today.
Yeah, you know, people were saying,
Two
like,
times,
I don't
Roger.
like the construction of this roster, this and that, and I feel like no matter what roster they were going to put together mid-season, there were going to be haters, people saying that. The reason I actually like this is because you picked up 2 vets that they like to set pace with the AR in their hand. Whether they're underperforming or not, this is how you're going to get exited to that next level, right? Like, it feels like Vegas are like in the process of getting to build a super roster, building around Pred, getting exited to that next level, and if you win some matches, then fantastic, right, with this team. So
Did you call Miami today too? I did not know. I didn't see, to be fair.
building around exited Pred.
I do love as well that Arcitys was our pop-off player in the first win for the Falcons in Hardpoint.
My fault.
He's a guy that's been waiting to come back up to the CDL. He knows what's on the line right now. Here's his maps and modes. Hardpoint game number 1 against Optic this time around.
We have Vault,
You're
Red
squared
Card.
up, Vault
Wow,
again.
we have
All
double
right,
Vault.
Interesting mix here. It's not just the Hardpoint. We also get a dose of Vault at game 3.
A
We
Red
were
Card
gonna get
search
that
as
Hardpoint.
well.
I'm happy it's actually map number 4 in the series instead of map 1 because Optic Texas.
They
obviously,
banned
that's one of their
dealership
stronger
because
ones.
of-
They're happy to
I don't
play
know,
it,
wait, did
but
Optic
for
ban
the Vegas
dealership before?
Falcons, that's not only one of the only maps you now have a win on, but also you keep it within 50 points the last couple times you've played Optic Texas.
Yeah, it's big.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
that's
CJ,
the line. Honestly,
you're
I
throwing
could
it out
see
there and
going
it's sticking.
either
I
way.
throw it
I
out
mean,
there
even
and it's
Optic
going,
had
it's
their
going,
were
it's going, it's
4-3
going,
Skyline
it's
stage
going,
one,
it's
right?
going,
So
it's still
it was
going.
never a map they were absolutely dominant on. This is interesting. I mean, for Vegas, you saw Optic yesterday in their gameplay.
It's
Struggled
still
to,
going.
like, if Vegas can play some fundamental COD and get set up, that's where you can really destroy Optic.
This is wild. It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. Allie,
You have to pick
the
Optic.
challenger. 4 back.
Oh dang, I've fallen a little bit.
I'm giving you an opportunity to catch up. I'm going Vegas Falcons
No,
today.
God!
Priesta was smiling. The man is vibing. Alec was giggling. Optic
You're not
knows
giving me
they
a
are
chance
playing
to catch
against
up
the fan
because
base.
I'm picking Vegas Falcons. I'm
Copycat.
sick of you.
Okay.
Please name us pick
That's
Optic.
such a good pick on you guys, because you got to think if Vegas win one match this year, it's probably going to be up against Optic, right? The script writers are right. I'm going to still go with Optic, though.
Yeah,
It
thank
just
you.
makes
Thank you,
sense for
Nameless.
Optic to come in here and bounce
Some brain
back.
power on the
Really
desk.
going Falcons?
Yes,
All
I'm
right.
sick of you.
I'm switching back to Optic Texas.
Can
All
you
right,
do
let's
that?
make that one official as we send it over to our casters. Take it away.
Oh
like a fun split desk. The fans go on Optic as well. And I mean, whatever happens, folks, we are going to be treated to a mean green showdown today. This is a very, very
Just
good
imagine a scenario where Vegas' first win is Optic. Like, it's still going around my head from when we spoke about it earlier.
Trying to figure out everything chance, and man, you can hear
please get me doped up.
Jewelry from space. This is a big world champ lobby.
Yes, absolutely. I think we have, what, 8 rings in total, and that's just because we got Shotzi that's picking up a pair. And those are including...
Yeah, honestly, CJ, you might be right. Instead of me trying to sound like I know what I'm doing, I'm just going to go for the underdog every time.
Things considered, if we're talking about rings, the quest to get to champs, I think, is very much an important conversation point, especially...
Hi, Tom. Hey, buddy.
One of the few bubble teams trying to make the 8th seed. All things considered for Optic, they're in the best spot amongst the bubble teams, but nonetheless, against the team at the very bottom, the Vegas Falcons, you cannot afford to lose. So you got to come out, play with some fierceness, because Exon's been shooting. Exon's looking like the best player on his team. He's teaming with a bunch of world champions. You expect the rest of the pack is going to start catching up to him. So Vegas Falcons.
Optic did not look good on Vault yesterday. They, bro, Skies and Dashi were getting world done. Yallah, habibi, yallah.
Yeah, boys and girls. Elims are plenty. And the first time a lot of these players will have matched up against each other since the roster moves. So
oh my god, Alec.
Picks up a nice pair
and it's a break-off win for Falcons.
Clean opening break one, and Prisa playing for some pace. Who just soaring and flying right past. So Prisa there to give you a little bit extra. The kills falling into his lap. And Falcons, I mean, good P1, maintain the right side spawn. Shotzi the only player that's able to sort of get through on this setup.
Hold on.
Not have a ton of help, and by get through, I mean he's underground. A tough mini-map to read.
Very tough indeed. While Dashi off spawn finds himself a couple. Oh, shots in the flank there. Might pick up a pair. No, Priester. What a map he's having so far. 4-1.
I mean, the people you're worried about on this roster are Priester and Alec. Purely for the fact that, like, Alec's just coming back up from challenges and
getting nice and pushed out. Everybody else knows that they're just playing containment.
I bet it must have been a dream for you.
Exon and Arcinides need to be a little bit careful. Two players
must have been a dream. I don't know.
Side, and where Exonid falls, Arcinides corners up.
Great corn.
It does not. There's a
great corn.
Right gun for the job. Ripping heads the trades the whole way through. And thus far, a beautiful.
What is going on?
40 seconds to go.
He's seen him though.
Strong. Optic Texas do not bring any wire cutters to get through that one. Hook, though, nice slide on OX, and he finds a way through the front now over to the left flank. This Arcinides
huge win out of Priester in the hill.
Once again, Priester 5-1 makes it 6-1. What a hold! 4 dead for Optic. Falcons running it up.
This might be
oh my god.
We've seen all year. If it continues to go this way, this is typically a hill where it's flipped on because of those spawns. Number 3 Skies spawning in the back. Falcons have to read it. Number 8 gonna pick it up, but a little bit too late. So as good as the P2's been, maybe not quite perfect. How dare you Falcons not get the full 60?
Oh!
Well, they won't get the spawn.
Wow.
Shotzi fries his former teammate in Pred, and now Optic are gonna be set up long term.
Well, what a battle that was. Yeah, far left-hand side of the mini-maps where you want to see those Optic.
Do you dare buff from me?
Spawn for now.
Why is X not an AR? Because they're holding.
Things in the middle of the map. Can he catch another onto exit?
Huge kills out of Hook. They flip, they flip, they flip.
Has managed to spawn up in the back. He's been spotted toe-to-toe with Dashi. Can you win?
Huge win out of Dashi.
Big Bruce holds the line.
Huge.
That's massive. That is absolutely massive. Falcons get given a gift.
Hook is shotgunning, by the way.
Now you just need to make sure that, well, again, on the net front, no one slips through. You don't want a Falcons player get a little bit cheeky and find their way through, because Exnid might be that
This is
guy.
good time for
That's why
Falcons if they want it.
All the way over as his teammates. Just try to be responsible for making sure Falcons don't get
Am I drunk? Why have Optic left the spawn open?
Because they end up losing those spawns, and all of a sudden Hook has a massive responsibility as he might have the entire Falcons team to deal with.
I mean, X is gonna spawn out. So they have to play the first wave.
Skies reads it, takes care of business. That's that side of the map.
This is a horrible
Hardpoint. Come Falcons through the front though. A 2-2 split. If they can buy the time, this is
do they C4? Does 6C4?
Situation. We'll see if that pays off for him in a moment. But either way,
wait, they get the guy out the hill.
The time we go. Pred on time. Trade it out. One man left alive here to get things going, and that is it. Last 2 members of Falcons over towards the backside, looking to get the break.
And shots is here as well, though.
He's still alive at the back, though. Finds the kill.
Job at that range. Jackal Nerf maybe coming through in that regard, but Hook is the man that had a big responsibility, and it's to try to lock this.
Oh my god, they kill him at the hill.
And well, at least the first
he didn't see him. He didn't see him twice.
Eventually, they get broken, and Shotzi did not spot the.
Wow, it's a re-break after re-break.
Even Shotzi can't see those guys because I never.
Ah!
From Sky. Oh man, I was trying to make a Pred joke because he was the guy lying down and too late. piece there on time. 8-11.
What is going on?
Close to the Hellstorm. Exnid, you're next. Step right up. Bueno gunned.
Hey, listen, the first set of rotations, we're about dead even.
This is horrible, Hardpoint. This is horrible.
Frankly, I'm a little bit surprised Alec is 11 and 12. We've seen him get body bagged twice, but the kill's still flowing. And right now, Optic maybe over.
Optic had a slow start, but
seat, so to speak, around P1. But you see guys on the Falcons taking their time, flipping to get the right side, but only
3 dead for Falcons though.
Now you just need a battle for the actual hill.
There we go. For more time.
They need the kills to start to flow.
This is a great hard point from both teams. Either way, we're seeing the fun stuff. 30 seconds to go here on P1, and no one's really able to get anything.
Priest is
going,
frying.
A fantastic series. Well, map so far from him. 5 spree, 15.
If Priest just soaks this, he's gonna be like a kill or 2 off a streak.
P1 chance. You're taking it if you're the Falcons, but you absolutely want to get the break towards P2.
And they're going to be, I mean, at least playing.
Bro, Missy, it's my voice. I've been roaring already today. Miami have me roaring.
I think ultimately Falcons maybe just happy to be the super soakers to try to get those.
They had me roaring yesterday.
He really wants that Hellstorm. He's on a 5 spree, but he's not going to get it.
I mean, this is not a clean setup for
on P2. They'll get the initial time.
For Optic off the rip here. It's going to get ran at. This should get broken. Oh, Shotzi.
Those shots, he gets 2, and that's a 5 spree on time again. Huge point gain, and now
huge 2-E out Shotzi.
And it's going to change for the first time in a long time. And in P2, where Falcons had the most success this time, No Magusta not going too well, and Shotzi in the meantime, he's on a 5 spree. So he's got Dashy pushed out, but Shotzi's going to be getting close to the Hellstorm as long as his teammates continue to protect him, which Dashy absolutely does.
Wow.
Optic, this might be the switch getting flipped.
One more kill.
Oh, he got him off his streak. Huge kill, Exnid.
Exnid traded immediately. No Hellstorm. The lead, though, still
huge
yours.
kill.
The minimap's still yours as well, Optic, so you'll take that. You move over across towards the new time.
Okay, so I think Hook spawns out. No, never mind. 7 went back.
First man on the snap. The second, a little bit of damage, but now you've still got an opportunity.
No one's on the initial.
Maintain those left side spawns.
Optic are lucky. Optic are really lucky.
That gunfight against Shotzi might very well be one of the most impactful of the map to shut down that streak from rolling through and to make sure.
No one's getting time here though. Like this is just. This is good for Falcons. They lost rotation to this.
Very difficult for either team to collect. Priest right now out of palms just wants to play. Keep away if he can.
Every second is good time.
Maybe him and
2 reads it, surely 2's called out. 2's been called out, surely.
But so far, the P3's not been too bad.
Not bad at all. Absolute battle continuing here on time. Pred on the slide.
Oh!
What a kill! Let's go for a listen.
He changed it to Falcons.
He's on close pillar, close pillar. Nice. Go vault to front, go vault to right, go vault to right. I don't see him right. They backed up, Let's go. Yeah, I'm with you right. Top art. We got under him, one's on time. I got kills from top art. One on time. Or top is. I'm going right. Stay alive. Push out first, big kills to top art. Nice, go. One top, go.
They're alive. Oh. Oh. Oh, that guy. They need to kill this guy. They need to kill 2. They know X is back. They gotta know he's back. They didn't stun him. They didn't stun him. They're gonna be up almost 20.
I'm blocking. I don't know, I missed it. I left him. Nice. I'm blocking.
This is an absolute grueler. Holy shit. Oh my god, Pred finesse. Another lead change. Should be another lead change.
I don't see him. I got sun close. I name lobby. I have right. Did he block? Yeah. Top cat, guys. Two top cat, both stunned. They can't be lobby. Give me a fucking jump. Let's go down.
Alec on a 5.
For the Vegas Falcons. Sprees all over the place.
Alex almost got streaks.
On a route.
Yeah, and it's clearly a team that they might have 0 CDL points, but they are coming different right now with this new roster and applying the pressure towards
Valley gets a streak here. This is huge. No.
Difference maker in this game so far, but with Arcsies getting shut down, that means Optic
20-point lead going into P2.
And they got all 4 players remotely in position.
Good win out of Priest up, top cat.
That's 24 kills for him.
Wait, he's got a free run at the hill. He's got a free run at the hill.
Oh my goodness, over the top of Dash, he cut down Exin now trying to pick up the red dots all over that minimap over to P2. Get in there, son. No.
Huge.
He's brought down finally by Priest.
Huge.
Coverage there, 3 dead. Falcons with time. Great coverage.
Pred should get a kill at the back here. Exit has spawn dope. Exit has spawn dope.
The third not going to be there.
You got to run at this guy. You got to run at this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where they spawned him on the hill though. Now Alex got spawn dope. Huge win in there, El Priester. This should be the rest of the time for Falcons. He knows he's here. Prayer with a big one at the back.
Has been the difference maker, and Falcons again lock it down for a substantial chunk.
Priester on a 4.
So they have a
it's 7 straight for Falcons.
Going into new time. This is Falcons' game to lose.
Oh yeah, it is. Dashy.
I thought Pred might have saw it on his
left-hand side position. Optic
up 60.
Well, maybe.
Optic do still have P4 spawns though.
Pushing forward, trying to find an opening right now. Falcons on the approach. And again, a fractured setup right now from the Optic boys, but they are making this work. Full coverage on the left-hand side still.
Alec with 2 big ones front though.
To the front. Pred trying to make the
Pred's got a freebie. Pred's splitting them though.
He wants to find the flip. He can let the players run past. He wants to find the flip. He gets the timing. He gets
Pred's just made him spawn all out though. It's free dope. Oh, Hexen with 2 big ones though.
The play might be dead, but he gets dropped in Optic.
You take some of this time. You got to take some of this time. Make sure they don't win on P4. Got to go play mid.
Now you want to keep him out of the P3 time and make
got to go and play mid. Please don't stack up front.
Right now, this is a stranglehold setup they have here on P3.
Someone's got to take some mid routes. Take some mid routes.
Right now, so you've maintained the time, you're maintaining spawns, and you're finding all the
kills. Optic aren't going to win on this. Aren't going to win off P4.
They need to maintain this pressure. Priester finds
oh my god.
Opening to cut through the middle of the map.
5's crossed. 5 and 6 have both crossed. 5 gets him out the hill. 3's last guy. He doesn't see him.
He gets through. Into the back line.
Last guy, Skies. Skies dead.
Punches through. Dominance asserted. It's 10 for the win.
Jossie has to go big. Dead. Last guy's 1. 1 and 3. Last alive. Hook dead at the back. Last guy 3. Skies has to run in. Oh my god. They're still the map still up. Oh my god. They thought they won. Holy shit.
These boys came to play.
Kenny was the problem, bro. I thought Kenny was the problem.
Or at least sculptured in stone there. As Optic Texas, they will lose the first map, and the Falcons soaring, smiling. But they know full well this is a long series, and they have to pull off the hard points. They have got to pull off the search and destroys as well. Control could be anyone's.
Oh my god.
Man,
wait, what are the maps?
A man with nothing to lose. Well, this is an entire team with nothing to lose. 0 CDL.
But their fucking website is still down.
Going up from here. And they get to have fun while they're doing it. Actually, it might be the
useless
player we have in the league. Like, he's been incredible to watch. All smiles, and I mean the plays he's making on the map as well. We're sort of like watching him grow and evolve as the year
oh
goes
my
on.
god.
A very interesting dynamic for the team. But
let me see if CDO Incel tweet the maps out, or Cont League actually.
Kills. He was a titan in the first half of the game, and where he slowed down, it's only because he was the super soaker inside of the hill. 2 minutes plus with the damage output to match it. A well-orchestrated effort there for the Vegas Falcons.
Honest to God, the stats across the board there, tremendous amount of assists. Good
the map
damage,
2 is
Falcons taking on Optic.
Red card S&D.
Such an exciting matchup. You told me at the start of this year that this was going to be one of the hottest hard points you've seen.
Then Vault Control, Skyline Hardpoint map 4.
Well, here we go. Highlights. A lot of love for either side. Chance. Anything that really stuck out for you that made the difference for either team?
Well, ultimately, I think, like, you know, it was a phenomenal P2 hill initially for the Vegas.
Callum, I said when this started,
from it, build a nice
but imagine if Vegas get their first win versus Optic. There will be meltdowns, by the way. There will be meltdowns on the timeline. I'm not trolling either.
Optic Texas sort of taking, like, turns, and I'm used to seeing the Vegas Falcons collapse in these moments, or like a team is here to get 0 CDL points, gonna falter, gonna sort of feel that pain, but they rose to the occasion and look clean the entire time, and just a fantastic way to fight back. And I I mean, this
Holy.
is a tough match for Optic, because again, they're on the bubble for champs. They're in a comfortable spot overall. They got a 30-point cushion right now for like that 8th seed. But nonetheless, losing to the team at the very bottom could spell devastation. And everybody's been watching Pred for the past year.
It's incoming Vegas in 5.
He's an absolute menace, and we know he is hungry to take his former
The
team
script's
down.
already written, bro. They are losing.
Starving roster of CDO points, and glory is exactly what the Falcons are chasing right now. Statistically, I think it is unlikely, let's say, for now. Maybe not impossible, very, very much unlikely that they do make it to champs, but what a journey they are going to have on the
Hey,
road
Bait.
to the
I don't know. When your coach is saying that they wish the team played around Kenny, and you've got Shotzi saying shit on a pod, basically like saying, oh, Kenny's actually kind of might know what he's on about.
In a long time, the best we've seen Priest to look as well. It is vindication. That is the name of the game right now for all of these players. And a red card S&D, it is the next step in this journey. Whew, this is lit. Just me? Or is it like, this is a good series already? What the heck?
I said today was going to be a series of duds. And so far, I've watched Miami wipe their ass with FaZe, and I'm watching Optic get their face pounded into the dirt. Oh my god, today's a good day. Oh my god. Today's a fantastic day.
I'm saying this to you lot. I mean it for myself more than anything. S&D red card chance. We've seen this played many times. Pressure is certainly on for both our squads. What are we looking out for here? Of course, the A-bomb. We're going to have our trophies in position. B-bomb. We want those trades to be
I mean,
good.
as
Anything
far
else
as I'm
our fans can
aware,
look for at home that
I
is gonna
can't
be,
look because
decisive on
Breaking
this
Point is literally
I'm
dying.
looking for the clutches. I feel like between these two teams, I don't necessarily have the highest expectations of like perfect S&D in terms of getting the first bloods.
This does not look good. As far as I'm aware, Optic don't really play red card search. Let's go Kester, hey.
And make sure you genuinely stay as locked in as possible, because even for guys like Pred, he knows exactly how Dashy and Shotzi like to play. He's seen them on the map. He's talked it through with them. So the idea is on both ends. Like, there's no lack of awareness in this lobby. It is a square up.
It is a square up. I mean,
Falcons already with the first punch.
we've not seen Falcons play this map. We've not seen Optic play this map in a while. I think the last time they played this was when they had Pred.
On board with Pred. Our opening round here on red card is looking like a B-bomb site hit, but again, Pred will be the first man in, so he's playing for information right now. Reconnaissance by force. Lots of noise made. An open door again, teetering on the edge of intel. Here we go.
My god, it's a square up.
Trophies. Stun connects. First blood falls. Trades out about though. 3v3. Red good shots laying on the stair, and everybody's wanting.
Yeah, this is
oh.
damage. Get in there, Austin.
You see his feet?
Looking for the feet of Dashy.
Pred behind you. Hello.
Doesn't get a kill. Back over to Alec. Pistol in hand. Priester by his side. And now a 1v1.
Oh my god, the 1v1.
Oh
my
goodness.
goodness.
A hail of Strider fire. Falcons strike first.
Oh my.
Every round is going to be a battle.
In a 3v3 square up in the bomb, Falcons come out on top.
Smile on his face. And Alec versus Skies is, well, Skies incredibly proficient with the pistol. Well, there's Alec to shut him down. Got 2 on the round and a mixy one indeed. That's my expectation. A lot of 1v1s, a lot of trades going to be rolling through in this match. Optic Texas still looking to restabilize.
Hold the phone.
Round 2, here we go. Optic on offense. Luke's a bomb carrier this time, and we're going to be looking towards A, so a very different experience here for our teams. No one home on the stuns. Dashy saw, I think, the barrel of Pred there, so yeah, the stun connects either way. The gunfight's on through the middle of the map.
And this is just very much play for picks. Dashy was looking to see if there's a
6 in an unreal spot.
And they're going to be working the ace site. Pred watching across, and he's got Priesta looking over him. So all angles covered, tags being exchanged, but
Pred
firmly being slowed down.
Absolutely.
Pred.
Shotzi with the nade. It goes short. It doesn't connect. Pred somehow finds his way out of that trouble. Over to Hook, who's never going to guess this.
Wait, Pred kills
It
Hook.
does, though. Over to Pred. The trade. Is it there? Yes. Shotzi looking for the next man in. Priest sending it. Trying to catch him while the health is low. Not going to happen. Bomb recovery complete. Here comes the plant.
That's Shotzi value right there.
Yeah, I mean, if Optic lose to Falcons 3-0, I genuinely think it.
They
They might think.
Shotzi
Oh.
gets baited though into death. He's in between 3. And
It might be blow-up territory already.
Last man standing in a 1 versus 3.
Oh, great play from Optic, though. They take the gunfights from excellent cover. The Falcons boys caught out of position, desperately trying to stop the
It
bomb
might be
coming
blow-up.
down. The ideas were there, but the execution of the positioning certainly punished them. Well played out of Optic there in the second round, and we're back and forth shots. We're all tied up.
Yeah, and a very interesting theme as well. The idea for, you know, Exnid, very
But
fresh.
like, it
He's
doesn't
playing
have the
with,
same like
I
ring
would
to
say
it anymore
Americans
because
and
like the
Australians
Falcons
as
aren't
well.
the
He's learning
Saudis
right
anymore.
now,
It's
10 by the day, but
you have to
much
understand like
communication
how
might have
much
been a bit of an
experience
issue in that
and
round if the nades were coordinated on the bomb
how
site.
many
I
wins
think
the
they'd be
people
able
on
to
this
get
roster have
Shotzi,
got now. Like
but
Priester has
little
won
bit
a lot.
discoordinated,
Pred
just
has
enough for
won
Shotzi to be
a
able to
lot
live, baits Exnid into death
in his
and
short
Optic
career so far in
able
the
to
league.
close out. So they're on the board. Maybe a little bit of room to breathe, but the Falcons back on the attack, and they are flying.
RCs have won a lot.
Essential. Here at Brocard, that's saying a little with a lot. 3v3 now. Trades endless. Man down for Optic. Falcons.
Wait, the timeline will be worse than
Brakes have been
foul
pumped
if this
firmly here.
happens.
Optic going to overwhelm the B-bomb site now,
Back-to-back
trying to find
Optic
their
defeats
corners.
against Miami and
Dashi
Falcons
now
will be a
find themselves in the top
generational
spot.
hate
Falcons
read.
are trying to play this as patiently as they can.
I love the
Luke is
go back
alive,
to
so
B.
you're very cautious about these flanks rolling through. Until you get the intel, you're going to be concerned. But Falcons might have just played that timing perfectly. Hook and Dashi split up. And there's no fending these players off 1v3. The bomb is going to go down. Hook and Dashi are going to try to break through these front doors. Good luck. Have fun, gentlemen.
Yeah, as soon as you cross the threshold, you're in line of sight, and that'll be the gunfight. Starting Priester on the close right. RC's on the left-hand side. Usual spot there. Stun connects. Here we go. Dashi cooking it. Is there going to be a follow-up here?
That's cooked.
No need. His teammates are
Priester with
gone.
2 big
Priester,
ones.
It looks like he may have found both there. Falcons, another good round.
Yeah, I mean, a
2
2v3
big ones.
already very
Priest's shoe in
difficult
this
on the
series.
outset, but if you actually give up the space for them to get in towards B, insanely difficult to actually get the re-break on. As good as Dashi's shot is, Priesta, but a pixel on his screen. An easy lockdown there for 2. So the trade's on point. Falcons very much showing off a little bit of the teamwork.
Yeah,
Both of
Liam,
their
you missed
attacking rounds,
Falcons.
they are stacked up together.
Just,
and coming out on
I
top
don't
of
know
that
how,
trade
but they
fight.
did.
And active in the comms as well. You can see how turned they are just from the player games.
So one and done.
Now
series,
on to
folks.
defense
You want the
again
10 CDO
for
points.
Falcons.
Historic moment for the Falcons organization here in the COD world, but lest we get ahead of ourselves, let's get in towards the B-bomb site right now for Optic.
Oh, it's
All
an
they've got to deal
absolute
with is
B-bang.
Exnid for now. RC's on the push forward.
Absolute
Shotzi
B-bang.
runs around the corner and meets a lot of trouble. Here we go. The fight is on.
Exit somehow finds 1. Exit finds 2 somehow.
The trade's going to be quick, though. So 2 versus 2. Optic do not have the bomb in hand.
Wait, Pred's on a pinch.
And Pred spotted.
Pred's dead.
Traded out in a 1 versus 2 for Priesta. World champ. See if
The glass
he
ain't
has
broken.
the
Oh.
Second man pushes right up. Damage is there. Priester managing not to take any.
Oh.
Nearly pulls off a miracle kill on a hook. Dashi with a perfect coverage, and that is the synergy you want to see there for Optic Texas.
How has Exnid got 2 there?
One man blinks, the other one's eyes are wide open in that situation.
How has he got 2 there?
Round. And Exnid's 2-piece, though, I was all clenched for that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that is a chaotic round. We've had 3 different just pure square-ups over by this B-bomb site.
I mean, it's on streamer mode, so I don't know how I'm getting pinged still.
Out of game, if you can see the minimap, even if you can see through walls, it is tough to keep track of these players at this speed. So in spite of Exnid's deliverance of the 2-piece, not enough. Tied up 2-2. And offense success has been the theme of red card thus far. Exnid getting the right class.
Hey, very important to do. The slow look here defensively from Optic. We're not going to be giving up a whole lot. The shots there from the skies tells you everything you already knew. If you're the Falcons, there's going to be boys on A and boys on B. Now the opportunity there lies. Who's connect? Who's lethals? Who's tacticals? What intel are we getting? What can we clear out?
Sky's
What
in
can
a
we
devious
guarantee is
spot on
an
A.
open place to move through. The answer is nothing.
Sky's in a
Sky's
devious
first
spot
blood
on
a
A.
Pred.
Yeah, Pred giving away a freebie is tough. They've had so much success running it down towards the B site, and it looks like that's what they want to do again, but now you have to do it a man down.
You got to clear paper.
That much more difficult,
There,
and you feel
yeah,
like you
freebie.
can't check your corner. Shotzi, so cheeky with the trigger.
Who is in?
But he lets Priesta through and gets the
Oh
first
my
blood.
God, Shotzi's milk.
Shooting on the flank,
Ah!
up in a pinch of his own, somehow gets a kill, but he might have just let the round slip.
Trying to bang the doors open now, create those openings. It's a 2-man nade, possibly no. Priester pushing forward.
Oh my God, Alec pushes through the bomb site and finds
There's no
2. Holy
trades
shit.
to be found. Vegas Falcons Falcons. Give me that last play. Exnit did something because he's giggling.
But Alex playing with confidence, bro. Definitely gave that round away. He had a freebie running in front of him.
I just saw it on the minimap, but I could have sworn in Nail he had the sights on the players running through, but Priesta just goes in uncontested, wins a massive gunfight. Shout out to the headshot multiplier. And for a 3 versus 4, Falcons just run Optic over again at that B site.
Unreal, man. Also, take note, folks, the first time we've seen Arsty's laugh in game in quite some time. Bring a tear to a glass eye, a moment like that here in Comp Card. Round advantage for the Falcons. Here we go.
We just need someone to win a defensive round. It's been offensive wins every round.
So maybe I'm incorrect about what shots he saw, but I'm thinking he wants to sort of have a bailout round, get his team back for the previous one. And a slow approach again over towards the A site. Optic have certainly preferred this ever so slightly. And doing their due diligence, checking every corner, every spot before they make their move.
Yeah, nothing is safe here. Shotsy working off some intel.
Yeah, Exit, look at the timing.
He's just gotten so active. He's managed to slip on through.
Wow.
Unaware of the moment.
They've just all got away. They've just all got away. No one die. No one die off your Falcons. No one die.
We're going to see the bomb planted. He's up over the top. Good connect. A little bit of damage there.
Oh my God,
Anyone able
Exit.
to capitalize.
Oh
Exit
my
still
God,
behind
Exit.
enemy lines.
Oh my God, he misses the glass.
Well,
Oh my
chasing,
God.
And his teammates are waiting on the information. Look at the arrows starting to turn for the flank because they're worried about Dashy. 3 different players now turning worried about him. You get the first blood, but now you only have 28 seconds.
On the bomb.
Right up close.
Huge win from Shotsy. 3v2. Dies with a kill.
Second on the round. Exit to stage.
Alex kills him.
They've got to move faster than this. You still have to defuse the bomb.
Surely we get the pitch on the bomb, right? Oh my God, they win the round. Oh my God. Alec with 6 and the defuse. Hold on.
Get the defuse, and they pick Optic apart 1 man at a time.
I said they just need a defensive round.
Oh my God.
And they find some... Exit got a mean timing on Dashi on the
Very
pinch.
well played, and again on the communication front, Exit out here showing off the bilingual goods. I was thinking they might be a little bit too concerned about Dashi with so many players turning, but they got the
Oh
free
my
kill.
God,
They
gentlemen.
collapsed in the 4 versus 3, and maybe had 2 seconds to spare.
4-2
But that truly is a
Falcons.
moment where the communication has to be perfect, and Exit making sure that he was absolutely that guy. Call of Duty timing on his side. Now you got a nice little lead. And this Optic camp.
Give me an Alec POV. He's got to be close to streaks if he's grabbing
2 more
bomb.
rounds for a historic moment here for the
Yeah,
Falcons.
he's well
but they've still
close.
got to get it
Oh
done.
my
Optic,
God.
the Congo line
Exit
right
has
through the
called
middle of the map.
multiple
They're
mid.
looking to change this. Destiny taking it into their own hands in this round. They're going for it. A very different look and a protracted gunfight. We are emptying magazines here, folks. Not a kill yet. Empty pockets, empty mags, but full hearts. There we go. First blood.
He's got to be patient.
Did Shotsy just throw to get that kill, but we'll take it for the first blood. Angles dialed in it. A geometry major there from Shotsy.
Getting
Another
Alec this
3
streak is
versus
more
4
important than the round.
At the A site where Falcons have not had success.
That was the Halo
Sure.
player in him for sure. Here comes Pred, looking to even up the odds.
Well, Pred is in
This
gills.
guy is completely unaware. Lei G finds himself a very sweet and safe corner. Is he a cat? Who knows? There's
Pred
an
is in
animal
gills.
metaphor in here somewhere. As the bomb gets planted, anyone who's going to now push past those
Alec
stairs
might get the
threshold.
streak off the plant.
Guys, little do you know.
Oh.
Oh, but you turn it into a very winnable situation.
I don't know if
right
Alec
now
got
for
the streak
Optic boys.
there.
Now they can fight forward.
The supine wonder, baiting his teammates, but at least he gets the kill. 2v3.
Priest on the big rat. Played with high ground, red, and dealt with by Dashi, who eviscerates him now. Priest at 1v3. What a round from Optic Texas this has been. Spotted out. And advantage. They play it perfectly.
Did Alec get the streak? I want to see.
They get the round. And after a wild opening strategy, right through the atrium, right through the middle of the map, Shotzi's first
Show
blood
me.
pays off. 2 there from Dashi as well. 3-4.
Yeah, I love this strat call. That's sort of like a big brother moment of like, you know what? Like, I'm tired of getting run over at B. We're going to make the play here on the defensive end and really shut you down. But there's a look from Shotsy.
Oh, wow.
No angles, no geometry, straight line. He just had it perfectly cooked up. Shout out to the chef. I would not trust Shotsy to cook for me.
Not even close.
Show me an Alec
Not
POV.
even
Does he have a
close.
streak?
Does not know
Hello.
what salmonella is.
No, don't. No, he thinks that Sam and Ella are 2 different
Defensive
people.
round win for Optic, though.
Absolutely not. Here we go.
That girl from Frozen?
Do you want a builder? No.
And Exited is in cheeks again.
Actually, playing it differently this time. He had bad Call of Duty timing. I think he doesn't know how it happened, so they're a bit more tucked in.
Bro, Exiting kills. Look at Exited.
Same plant spot, and he lives every time. The nade coordination for Falcons is not there. The flank from Exited, though.
Look at Exited.
And now it has
Look
to be
at Exited.
and not ideal situation for Priest to be in. He can play this as slowly as he wants, but Exited, he and Arsty's working the flank together, managed to get something.
Oh my god, he kills him through the stage. Kill the guy on the bomb, though.
Oh, and it's now a 2v2. Pred and Priest.
This gunfight wins the round.
Over to the PP duo. They've got Hook tagged up.
They got to kill this guy first.
Dashy's like coverage from high ground.
They got to kill this guy first.
But the battle, though, up close and personal.
I mean, they got to know he's third.
Here comes the Chow. Can they get him off the bomb? Big Bruce. Perfect positioning.
Oh.
That's the PP we were looking for.
Beautiful. That is exactly why you want him there. And I think that entire round, well, that's
Liminac.
But I think it comes down to Falcons' inability to just nade Shotzzy off.
Actually, somehow managed to wall that Exited through the stage.
Around him, only a single one actually connected, though. And I mean, listen, this is the default plants rolling through. So Optic just able to get the bomb down, and Dashi, a player he does not miss very often at all. Easy clutch there for Dashi for the 1v2.
But he was barely.
Well, I mean, it's everything in the right place.
It was
at
a
the right
few
time.
seconds
Really, really good
into
stuff.
the defuse max.
4-4. We go deep onto red card.
Also, he's 10 and 4, by the way. Alec can't have a streak.
Towards B from the Optic boys. Trophies.
I did it 2 times. Yeah, true.
Next round up, Falcons. Yeah, they know B is their favorite.
Oh no, I was. Yeah, we're Gucci.
And they're rearing up, getting ready to go. And once again, Optic just give it up entirely. Maybe worried about the middle of the map pressure, but with no noise being made on the map, 2 players rotate back in. But Falcons,
I hear a car. I hear a car. I hear a car.
Might have another round like that again.
RC kind of play. I think Optic have been so ineffective at the retakes here on the B-bomb side, but this time trying to make it different. Pred, he is wounded. Has to get out with his life. He can do that. The shot's going to be the
I
first
hear
man
another
from
car. I hear
into the
another
B-bomb side.
car.
Once again, the RC.
What the fuck is Shotzzy doing?
Guardian Angel right now. Man advantage for the Falcons. Back into the site.
What is going on? What is going on, brother? Shotzzy running into death. Everybody's getting traded.
What is going on?
And all of a sudden, Skies is in a 1 versus 2. 20 seconds on the clock, and Skies.
Oh my god, Pred is squaring.
Player, but Pred roaring, rips his head off, and Optic might have just thrown that one away.
But they've just got to win a defensive round.
Unbelievable. Predwood, the Giga Chad. Cool, calm, and collected. Make sure the hair is right.
What is Shotzzy doing? What is he doing?
And he wants to break him down. He's on for the Asim.
What is that guy doing?
Shotzzy must have had somebody one shot to chase like that, but you don't get the kill. You get.
They have to win a defensive round on red card to be 2-0 up in the series, by the way.
Optic desperation. They might go down 2-0.
They've looked good on B holds.
Over, yeah.
Ex-Nid.
She's starting things off wonderfully. Another wall bang on Exit. We've seen a few of those on this map.
Riesek answers back, though. Look at 8. Look at 8. They have no idea.
Got the positioning. He is behind all of them. They just broke glass. RCS has 2.
They have no idea.
Lined up in front of them. There's the first, but should get traded out. You don't read Dashi. You do get a 2v2. But he's at least slow the pace. His teammates
Cause
the extra edge on the defensive end. It is ARs all over the place.
Pred and Priester versus Skies and Dashi.
A-bomb site, we're committing to this one. Skies is going to try to take as much ground as he can. And he's going to take the ground. Yeah, sure is. Can he get the second player as well? He's finessing. Schmoving.
Oh my god.
Pred can't get the 1v1. He's desperate for it. Finally involved. But he's been tagged up. And here comes Dashi.
Oh,
round 11, and it's happening.
Oh my god.
We go deep. We go as far as we can. Optic trying to stay alive. Man, what a
funny moment. Miles, you were able to talk to Skies about who has the best dance moves between him and Kenny. Well, Skies showed off the dance moves there in that round. The only reason Optic clutched.
Of course it's round 11. Of course it is. Who's got ice? It can't be another round 11 loss for Falcons, right? Surely not.
Round 11.
This is what you wanted. We're getting
Gong.
it, folks. Gong's out.
And they're on
Optic
offense again.
Attack. Vegas Falcons, this will be the first round 11 they have ever won. in the
They've never won a round 11
to tie up the series.
Oh my God, why am I hearing
RC in play as well.
I'm so sick of hearing cars. I'm so sick of them. They offer you nothing.
Being born out of Australia, but he's at least slowed down the pace. The nades always so close from the Falcons to getting the kills, but no first blood just yet.
It's a full A stack as well, by the way.
Team nade, not quite there. Skies with the slow peak, nice shots into Arsty's again. Not enough for any kills right now. Nervous tension in the air as
X is getting active at B
create
again.
something.
X is getting active at B.
Anyone in position? Yeah, Xnid.
Dashi misses the timing again.
Has he done it again? I do believe so. Is anyone looking for this?
Exit has a free blood. Exit.
Bomb plant for Optic.
Exit, please check your right. Oh no! Oh, he gets the first blood.
First blood, dashing out of position. That's your insurance policy gone.
Priestess on bomb.
Trying to make something work here, but wait, plan B's looking pretty solid so far. Shotsy behind the beer crates. Oh, he gets one.
Oh,
he can't get any more. 2v2. They know a man.
Oh my God.
Priestess sends it.
Oh my God. How the fuck?
Who turns it into a 2v1? P-Dog. Can you find the 1v1?
Here's the reload. Oh, what the fuck? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with round 11s.
What a fantastic game of red card that was.
Good night, almighty. The Falcons left stunned. They don't even know what happened in that final round. Shotzi breaking out some cheeky spots in the post play, and even with Xnid again making the play, the team simply unable to deliver. I think Hook might have been the saving grace for Optic in that round, including whatever player was dancing down low underneath the stage, doing a phenomenal job of staying alive. But Fred simply could not find anything in the final one, and ultimately a very well-played game. If Falcons had better nades, I think they end up winning this.
Bro, how have... Bro, Shotzi managed to get one on the bomb.
Masterclass, but he gets a 1v2. He gets 12 kills. MVP of the match.
Bro, I just don't think they expect Hook to be hanging out the bomb as well, like towards the back.
Together and accurately, I think that's a 6-3.
Round simply playing good.
2v1. Can't get any more behind the beer crates.
Who is it? Yeah, Hook wins them the round.
He can't get any more. 2v2. They know a man beneath the stage. Priestess sends it.
I mean, just don't know if that's the play.
Hook turns it into a 2v1. P-Dog.
Bro, Skies, fair enough. Round 10 and 11 has finessed his life so bad.
Looking pretty solid so far. Shotzi behind the beer. Now scrambling to try to make something work here. But wait, plan B's looking pretty solid so far. Shotzi behind the beer crates. He gets one. He can't get any more. 2v2.
Like the Skies, I mean, he's literally, I promise you, he's one bullet there. If Fred hits a bullet.
Can you find the 1v1? Shots are there and it's done. Optic survive the round 11.
Holy shit.
What a fantastic.
I feel like that's kind of what we walked throughout the search and destroy. I think Caster touched on it wonderfully. That obviously got Falcons. We got to work on our needs a little bit better, but also just our 2v2 situationals, a couple of free picks giving to the Texas.
Oh my God.
Dashi be able to stay alive top window and have that angle on the bottom, clutch the 1v2, puts him up into a tie. Dashi once again going on 3-speed, kind of saving the side of Optic Texas. So the talent from the side of the green wall definitely saved them this map too.
You know what? Honestly, if Vegas were to have had offense in that last round, I think they could do better. Yeah, they could do better. And here's why. I mean, W pushes were excellent. I obviously saw the AGAs, you saw the aggressive plays when it was Priest and Alec pushing through the site. But like when you talk about that last round, X goes for a Y flank, which I like.
I love it.
Bro, how many round 11s have they lost already?
Gets that kill though. You know, the timing of the round, a lot of the round had been gone already. If you're Vegas, you got to converge and play those angles, right? Because you have been getting clutched on after the bomb has been planted so many times, and you see it just gets away from them. Remember, this team hasn't been together that long, so working on things, that's got to be one that's a pain point for them, though. It's like when we get killed.
Bro, so what have they got next? They got Volt, a Volt, then a Skyline.
Xnid and Pred feeling the pressure at the end of that round 11. They were so close to being on match point against one of the top names in Call of Duty. Falcons very much still in this one with Control coming up next. That is a game mode they've got dubs on in the past. Before we get to that, though, let's take a look back.
Yeah, let's talk about the Hardpoint. So, you know, prior to this map, I talked about how Optic at times can struggle on P2, and we're going to talk about what they do here. This
Jesus Christ, gentlemen.
Matches on their
Holy
shit.
shit.
This situation where Shotzi's just losing his mind. I'm going to be honest. Like, this guy needs to calm down in-game. Number 2 on your minimap, and we're rotating over to P2, right? Everybody's going to be spawning back here.
Shotzi loses his mind.
Chill. They have to come to you. What ends up happening here is, number one, that's who.
By the way,
he's going to pick up the lane on the players push through here. He's going to find kills. If Shotzi just stays alive and waits, they would end up securing this rotation. But what happens here is he pushes all the way through, goes through, drops down, and gets picked. And as soon as he dies right here, now you're staggered on your push. All of the players on Falcons are going to be able to push front, and then the players able to late play mid.
I mean,
spawn trap your team here,
Callum, I said the same thing. Like, obviously this roster's better.
And I'll talk you guys through it.
Clearly something wasn't going right in the camp.
You just want to chill and get information.
But
you aren't the playmaker here, my friend. Relax. They have to push into you, and you see number one, Hook. He goes around, finds some kills. Priest just picks up the kill on Shotzi.
At this point, like, you are still struggling after making a two-man change. It's just not looking good.
There's no layer in the front if you're Optic Texas, and Vegas are able to just swarm and get a ton of time here. And now at the very
it is not looking good.
Again, spawn trapping you in your base, all because of one mistake. Optic just throwing their life away.
And to that point, Vegas Falcons heading into this during this split alone is a top 3 breaking team right now. It's how they won their previous 2 hardpoints, and it's how they were able to lock this one up as well.
Get me in the control now.
Taking map number 1.
Get me in now.
Lead for most of map 2, but at the end of 2 games, it's 1-1. We're going into control. Are we going to a game 5 though, Allie?
We might be able to. Vegas Falcons,
map 3 might be the swing map.
Season is versus Optic Texas in their most
it
recent
might be the
matchup.
swing map.
So we could be in for a banger.
If you're a fan of this Optic or Falcons squad, make sure you catch them in action. They're not only going to be in Boca Raton in 2 weeks for Major 3, but they're also heading back to Dallas. Dream will be the host.
This event's going to be so sick, man.
CDL lanyard to enjoy all of the awesome Call of Duty action at one of the coolest
going to be so dope.
Yo, guys, should we cosplay? I'll go as Ghost.
You took the best one. That would be lit.
I'm going as TJ Haley.
We're Ninja Turtle.
I'm going as TJ Haley. It's crazy.
Because what, the CS and Halo are all on at the same time, right?
Sale right now, DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL. It's going down May 23rd to the 25th. Great game so far today. We've already had one go near the distance. Are we going to go again?
I think we are going the distance here, yeah. I think the game 4 gets locked up by Vegas, and we go the distance.
Miles and Chance, take me to a game 5.
This last game of the day, hell no.
Only if you
this is only the second game right now.
Here we go, folks. Control could very much go the way of the
We've
Optic
got
if this does
Boston v LAG after this, and then we've got LATC9 to end the day. Where's Champs? Champs is in Waterloo, which is about an hour away from Toronto.
I just am a lover of good Call of Duty. It does crack me up now that I think about it, of like all the narrative of like, you can't shout Optic on Vault Hardpoint. Have you seen it in scrims? This is why coaches and players have been saying for years, scrims don't matter in that.
2 more after this, yes sir. Map 3, gentlemen.
You can be as dominant as you want in scrims. You got to make sure you deliver in the matches. And Hook in control has delivered in the matches. 1.26 KD, especially so on the attacking rounds being even better. Hook, a lethal threat on the map, might make this one his playground.
We'll see if Falcons can put one together.
Everyone's got a playground, right? Every team has a player.
Surely I don't see Falcons get
Who's the daddy?
Nesload again, right? Surely.
Who are the parents of these wild children running amok in these places with firearms? Whose kids are these? Let's find out as we get into
W-Nade.
First control round.
Yobi. This is a B-hit attempt as well. I mean, a little bit split there for the Falcons with Fred waiting down low, but they're just trying to draw these players out and going underground. Nice shots from Xnid, but no trades rolling through, and
you gotta know he's up top,
Pred is 0-0. 30 seconds have gone by. Finally, he's made his move.
You got to know he's top there.
The best play from the Falcons. That's a 4-man wipe, and Optic can set up the spawn trap.
Set up the trap, try and do what he can. Priest is the only man who's managed to wriggle out so far. We'll find out how long that lasts for. Good job, Dash. He keeps him penned in. Xnid trying to get out of pool.
Last time I played this map, if I remember correctly, Xnid was like 12-4 the first round. And no one had a kill on the Falcon side.
Pushes right on up. And a single headshot is all he's going to walk away with before being taken care of. So a 6-life lead right now for Optic.
That is crazy mechanical skill there from Xnid. Granted, I mean, a lot of the pros
and Falcons just don't have a third sub out on their offense.
Still, 30 seconds left in the round, as you say, and
someone pull a third out.
Something happened. You got to make it magical, and you got to make it happen now.
Oh, we're trying.
Someone pull a third out.
Success. Nice work out of the Optic boys. Excellent, managed to get a little closer.
3 dead. Last guy, connector.
But not enough to keep it going unless Arsties can.
All dead.
Does find a big kill. 13.8.
Dashi gets 1.
And just so eager to throw themselves at these players. Optic.
Dashi gets
Quick
2.
response there on the defense. Damn.
Exit with 1. Red with 1.
Playing a little bit nervous. No one able to stay alive. Every single trade from Optic rolling through instantly. Clock has been stopped at 6 seconds.
Don't go tickless.
But you have only just now captured your first segment. And Optic right now, I mean, they got bodies.
Those kills out of Alec.
Ooh. Doing what he can. Great tags. And if he can stay
Well,
alive,
Arceus is
too,
finessing.
that's your teammate. Keep that guy alive.
He's twisted. Absolutely lit. Whoa, he's turned. Daddy Alec, Pred there on the
Okay, they get a second tick.
Shoulders. Good gunny from Dashi. What a pistol that
Exit.
is.
On the point.
0.3.
Exit on the point. Exit.
Stack it.
Oh my god.
Big kill. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're alive. They've done it. They've captured A. Quickly. Oh, the swing.
Howard Skies killed him.
With the pistol as well. Over to B we go.
I mean, what is this round? I can't believe they just...
How have Falcons
somehow
got
to
3 ticks?
A wild sequence there, but now back to a standard round in a 7v12. You're not going to win it on the life count if you're the Falcons. You want to find your moment. Just try to get some type of...
Wait, they've hit the guy Volt. Hold on.
That's the start of it. You're going to have
11
to
plays
kill
7.
maybe 2 or 3 times to get this B zone. But they're working the left side of the map.
10 plays 7.
Together, and what a
Pred is
unit it
under.
is. Pred gets through. And a kill. Dashi saw the man upstairs.
My god,
9 to
Pred's
5.
making plays. Pred's making plays. Hold
Falcons
on.
putting in the work right now. Pred trying to get another one in this life. Brilliant play from
I mean,
Chelsea to
if
step
you
up
get
and
4
make it
ticks
over
out of
the
this
zone for a
round, you
second.
take it.
16 seconds to go. No lives left. Optic are holding it.
That was a huge win from Shotzi.
Dashi is a turret up there.
Yeah, Dashi from over top is just going to close that one.
Okay, so from what was an absolute horrendous round into 3 ticks, you take it. You take it if you're Falcons.
Shotzi just had the ever so slightest.
Bro, Callum, he's just needed some help. And I really do feel like we would be talking about the Falcons differently if they had Khaled on their team. That kicks guy. Because he was gross before Exit got to where he was now.
10 and 5. Bruce putting in an outstanding amount of work there. A lot of criticism for Dashi this season so far about his performance. Scrim Star has come to mind, and right now doing his very best to deliver the goods. The pressure has not been higher for this Optic roster in some time.
Let's see what Optic can do on their
stressful period of
offense.
play for them here in Black Ops 6. Let's see if they can turn it around. Keep this round going. Here we go on the attack.
In a 2-2 split, they actually had no pressure towards the middle of the map, so maybe trying to play off the Falcons and see if you can get them to tweak and overcommit. And in the meantime, Shotzi's gotten to work, found the first kill. Dashi is just keeping everything
he dodges
nice
the stun.
and slow. And you got a body on the A zone, so the clock
It's
is
3 dead
fine,
for Falcons,
but, man,
though.
the kills fall through for the Falcons, and an interesting opening break. Not too sure what the concept was, but
Good shots out of Alec.
Wow, okay, Arsties is cooking today, folks.
Wow, Pred's moving.
Pred. There are a lot of dangerous animals in the water.
Oh my god,
right now.
Dashi is...
In an empty pool,
Wow,
the
they
most
have got them
dangerous
in the
one. The
blender.
trophy's now set. You
They've got
are
them in the
it.
spawn trap.
Sky is battling
They've
for
got
his
them in the ranked
life.
spawn trap. Where is 7 going? Pred. Oh, you lucky man. You lucky man.
Yeah,
17 plays 26.
The gift front ammo to actually get out nice and quick. Still though, 35 seconds left. No ticks of progress rolling through, and many problems to solve because anyone on Optic that falls might end up getting spawn killed by Priesta, but he drops, bites off a little bit more than he could chew, and Falcons
Good shots out of
losing the
Exnid.
thread just a little bit.
Who dead?
But Exnid continues
Oh my
to
god,
win.
Alec.
Ridiculous gunfights, as does Alec.
12 plays 22.
Painful for these
1 tick for Optic.
12 to 22. Falcons with a commanding lead. And 15 seconds to go on the clock.
Another
Trying
2
to stop
dead.
Anything. Only man able to make something happen right now is Skies. And he's alive. So, Exnid trades it immediately. That should be
Exnid
the
needs
round,
1 here.
folks. Last ditch attempt now from Optic to get into it.
Oh, he almost gets 2.
Problems. Shots are in, enough damage for Pred to
18
finish the
plays
last
7.
match. Here we go. Hook wins his fight. Priest
Okay,
is
they're
gonna
gonna get A.
Get it done halfway through A. It's not happening again. Is it happening again, Chance? The answer is yes.
We're getting caught without pre-aim, and this is a little bit scattered there from Falcons. Not an
Let's
ideal
not
moment,
let's,
because I
oh
felt like
my
Exit
god.
actually I mean, he gave you a really good
Let's
effort
not.
to
Let's
sort of
not.
slow that one
Let's
down when he
not.
was solo.
Falcons, let's not give them
In a
free
similar
beat
fashion,
progression.
the ticks have flown through, and now you're trying
Yeah,
to
Exit
set up
gets
these, like,
one.
long pinches. You got to be careful not to give up these segments.
You don't want to give up ticks here, Falcons. Nice team kills.
Who getting everyone kills now.
Okay.
And Pred once again from down low finds a big one. That's enough to spy some space and push this play out. Optic 52 seconds and 3 lives remain.
I mean, yeah, this round's done.
Yeah, I mean, you're just hoping to get an extra segment if you can. I think would be the ideal thing from Optic. But all things considered, we're
This
tied
guy's move.
on that front. And just a last-ditch attempt. Shotzi kicking it off, and
Hold on.
he does get out without getting traded. Nash's got the help, so a little bit of potential here.
Should be. He should be. Guys. Okay. Just don't give him a tick. Just don't give him a tick. Okay.
But he does not get the tick. Falcons there in the end, and they get the elimination. So 2 very similar rounds. We just saw the
Literally almost
zone where
identical.
The initial progress is not too fond for the attacking teams. They just find those bailout moments. So a little bit rolling through, but that is just to keep things even keel. Tied up on the segment front, and I don't know if I'm looking at both these 2 teams. I'm just thinking on the attacking rounds. Don't need to think too much for these opening breaks. We're just burning way too much time.
So after some horrific starts in the offensive rounds,
in the respawn,
they somehow managed to come out on the same ticks.
active and do it right from the jump. So it'll now be Optic back on the attack, or Falcons. One of the 2. There you go. Falcons getting ready to fly. No
The
splits
Falcons
rolling
are
through. No
outslaying
underground
right
routes
now.
from Fred. Exactly what I'd love to see. You got trophies. Now you can go and attack the middle of the map.
I think.
Xnib roam up towards Top Cat and everybody else nearby. They get the setup around the zone. RC's gives you that intro kill, catching the player.
Huge av Xnid.
Everybody doing their job.
And then you get the info on the last guy as well. Good shots out, Pred. Shit on.
The front line's there for Pred. Every
Pred is in gills. Pred's in gills.
Pred maybe has found his
Pred's in gills.
This is what he lives for. The Reaper of Albagra on these attacking rounds. When he gets in these types
Exit
of
and
spots, Pred needs to slay.
Oh my god, 4 dead. They got him in the blender again. Just watch your
It's
left.
gonna be a dagger. The A zone is gonna fall. And this is looking to be shaped up.
Exit trolling.
Absolute devastation.
There we go.
29 to 20 in the kills column. Optic scattered, torn, beat down.
28 plays 20, and you've still got Pred in your base. He's going to die.
Finally gets caught, but that is a wonderful life.
3-1 from Priester.
Falcons, frankly. I mean, you might be able to win this round just on the kills column. They have an
Are they still in the old
8-life
patch?
lead.
Yes.
2
And his
minutes
reinforced on the
clock
Jackal
to
are getting
play with.
unGA'd. Possibly.
And their funnel system of making sure you get players inside of Art.
Oh, 7 has found the gap again.
The longer Arceus is alive there, the worse everything is going to
Don't
get.
overchow Alec.
They've had the slow B capture going as well. When RC falls, Priesta, next man line. We just got a nice little funnel system going. Optic, though, with a stun. At least get the intel. And see if they can clear him out. A 7
Wait, he ran out of ammo.
deficit. They did
Oh!
not stabilize. Look at this battle. Priesta
Oh!
versus Dashy taking a year. How is Dashy not getting any help?
Ah!
Maybe it's just the coverage.
Get on the point!
Arceus that was able to protect his boy. Optic can't make anything.
Pred is in guilds again. Get on it. 8 fucking sprint on it.
The second segment has rolled through. And Optic
Team name. 2-1 Falcons.
In this round, how about that? You get the trophies for the opening break. You establish the middle of the map dominance, and then
Wow, Pred just got in guilds for a full minute.
Arceus looks the underground route, catches that player. You get Pred pushed out towards line. He's winning his gunfights.
Pred and Exit had him in a chokehold bad at the start of the round there.
And not just that, Exnid there for the best play. I mean, that is one of the finest offensive rounds you are going to see from the Falcons players. And I mean, listen, there's a lot happening on the middle map. Maybe I missed something, but the fact that Priesta and
Holy,
Dashy just had
Optic
a,
have
like a
to
30-second
win
long
back-to-back
battle bottom
offenses.
part, and Dashy just could not get any help from his teammates.
Based
Not
on the
an
slaying.
ideal situation there from Optic. And while Hook has been an absolute menace in control,
Unless they outslay them tremendously bad this round and win the offense, this is cooked. They're going to have to win 2 back-to-back.
to get things going here in this
It's a good
round.
start, though.
3 kills in the feed.
It's a
Dashy
good
for
start,
2,
though.
And Hook, there you go. A little bit of momentum. Nice 2 pieces working with in a triple stack over towards this A zone. That baby's gonna fly.
That's
just
going to
as
be...
Hook, might not want the
Okay,
objective,
Falcons,
but
let's not
happy to
troll.
get the kills. Nice and controlled here. Our Optic
They're
on the
giving up
attack.
A. 2 minutes 17 on the clock it will be. For Optic. Optic still have him pinned in as well.
Optic says anything that you guys can do. Maybe
Marie is already underneath him top art. They know he's there though.
Pouncy in this moment, but
they've got to know. Six is chasing. Alec with a huge two.
Get all the kills from top art. Well, by the time he makes his move, actually those players getting through, and Skies for the moment does not have a
Alex going huge on the front of the point. Oh my. Oh, what are we doing?
RC's bamboozled. Looking up top, Skies was down low, and a 5-life lead from Optic.
Oh my god.
Back and forth game continues, and now you're just trying to get
oh my god. Oh my god. So basically what I said didn't need to happen for Falcons is happening right now. 2 kills though. 2 ticks. Okay, they wiped them off the point. Down 6 lives. They have to play a bit static to begin with. They need a wave.
Phenomenal spot in this round, and Miles, my hatred for you knows no bounds.
I just wanted to give the people what they wanted, brother. Not just an electrifying series, but a chance solo cast opportunity. What did I miss?
Honestly, 2 fantastic offensive rounds. Falcons
they're onto the point.
And here we have Optic doing the exact same thing. So they got 17 versus 11.
5 has to get through. They're going to double stack. Double stack. Double stack. Dashy double stack. Dashy double stack. Dashy. Dashy.
Finding the first opener there, and the trades are so good right now. Priest managing to keep the zone.
Salty through. 13 plays 7.
Brought down. Still keeping the capture going.
I mean, Optic should win this round.
Here comes the coverage. The boys have shown up. Sweet nades.
Wait, needs him off the point.
Pressure still there.
X is still alive somehow.
Not able to get the kill chance. He's still getting the capture. It could be over right here, right now. Last man.
Oh my goodness.
Really gets it with a pistola, but a minute to
I don't know what the slaying's like.
The capture. It's happening.
Oh my god, I don't know what the slaying's like.
For the Falcons, you actually want to die.
It's so similar. No. They shouldn't have died. They shouldn't have died. They should have let them cap because they would have been guaranteed defense again.
He's had a slow game. He just waiting through to get
I actually think Falcons just gave up offense.
So right from the jump,
round 5. I could be mistaken though. It was so close on the slaying.
Going to a round 5.
Who's got offense?
Okay, well, the big story coming into this, Falcons a must win because the hard points are on lock. Optic, if you want that search and destroy, or even a shot at the hard point, this is it. One more round to go. Optic blessed for the attack. Falcons
Optic have offense again.
Defense, here we go.
It's close on the slaying though.
Funnily enough, the round 11 record was actually much better from Optic, and the stats provided to be correct. Well, round 5
it's a B hit. Alec with a huge 2 off the rip. Humongous.
Been a multi-kill machine thus far on this map. I mean,
Exit is in gills now as well.
Scattered minimap right now.
Yeah, right now. He spots the next player out. I think he did.
It's 3 dead though.
From Dashi to get that kill, starting getting the capture going. It's the 30th kill of the
Dashi is already in art.
Now towards the spawners.
Huge kill from Pred.
Timing there. Pred catches him. It was a 50-50, and he sadly loses it.
Exit W finesse. Exit getting lost in the base.
Very much taking their time. They're happy to leave these solo captures rolling through. It's good when you get the kills. It feels painful when you don't.
Hook's got to stop the clock. Hook's got to stop the clock.
Here on the pinch, but doesn't matter. Gets the kill. Hook too fast for Arcides.
2 dead for Optic.
Brand new home.
Yeah, he goes all
Exit
the way
gets
around,
1.
takes the long route.
Why are we watching Hook?
Okay, so here we go. Capture on A. A 2-man stack for the time being. Hook doing what he can to maintain position here.
They're going to lose A pretty early unless they can get him off now. Good kill from the cap. Pred for 1 as well.
A little bit longer, but his teammates are getting dropped in the meantime, so Hook's still playing alone in this situation.
Hook, you have to go stop the clock here, lad.
Completely alone.
Hook, you have to go stop the clock here, lad. Hook, you have to go stop the clock here, lad.
They're just getting spawn trapped.
Wait, an opening though. They do manage to make their way out through B. So now Hook grabs himself the aims of Arcides. He's got his teammate on the zone, pressured out on the spawners. This is huge. Shots from Hook.
Big kill from Shotzi B connector.
The B zone, we're looking at
what the fuck is going on?
Its way, and A might be done as
what can 7 do?
Yeah, the double capture.
What can 7 do?
The pressure's on for the Falcons. They bottled the
7?
Optic fought out, and it was a
7 might be able to kill him off A.
Meantime,
they get him off A.
Finally, they catch him. In the A zone,
they get him off A. Pred with 2 big ones. They have 25 seconds left.
Running out of time.
Running out of time. Running out of chances. Got to get this going.
They D-ticket as well.
Tactical retreat. Gets off time for a moment. Aims at the
Priester with a big kill over towards B.
Take on all comers.
Priester holding the pinch as well. Huge win for Pred.
Brings him down. Over into the A zone, though.
And we're playing spawners. WXNid. WXNid. Oh my god, they've won it.
Oh my god, what a play.
Oh my god, they won it.
Falcons have done it.
Wow, Sal just got huge that round.
Oh my god, the spirit of Clayster.
Oh my god.
I mean, that might be one of the heaviest pop-offs we've had.
And now we go to a Skyline bang out.
The series isn't over, but
oh my god.
Level of passion we have not seen in years.
It's 2-1. Here we go into another hard point. And for Exnid, he may have counted his chickens
Holy
before they
shit.
hatched. The mere sight of that hard point.
Priester with the feet up that map.
Right now,
oh my god.
32 and 28, 11 assists, 23 non-traded. Massive work on the
That's a
offense
lot
there
of
as well.
damage.
A well-deserved pop-off
From everyone,
as that
apart
all
from
comes to a
Priester.
close. And the scriptwriters have been working overtime, folks, as I'm sure you can tell, but this is a massive advantage right now for the Vegas Falcons.
Bro, I need an Optic fan meltdown timeline. I will not stop scrolling for the next 10 minutes after this map if they lose. Give me dope.
But all of the roster turmoil Optic have had, and all of a sudden they parted ways with Kenny, they parted ways with Pred, and now Pred might be beating him and have the team in the 12 seed taking away 10 CDL points from a team on the bubble. I mean, this is a map or a match with pretty serious implications. And frankly, after making Falcons look good, it's been a fun team to play. Obviously, Falcons, their gameplay.
Falcons look really good. I can't tell if Optic are diabolically dog shit right now,
I mean, Exit might genuinely have one of the best POVs in
or
the league.
if Falcons also look amazing.
Falcons have built. Clayster has to be happy with the progress.
The whole team should be happy with the progress, but again, let's not get ahead of ourselves, folks. We're still going to get a dub on the board, but what a play from Exit. The final moments picks up those two, the perfect calm to Priester, and the pop-off absolutely there.
Because, I mean, you can argue, right? You can argue that
fans and playing for themselves.
Falcons should have won the S&D as well.
Discarded champions from their own times and places.
Which is insane.
Come together under Clayster and under the Falcons brand, and right now, the most overwhelming advantage they have had coming into a map
Jesus.
they have possibly ever seen in the organization's history.
Yeah, and we might need to get Exnid a brand new headset. I saw him slam that thing with
the shit out of that thing. Wow.
Yeah, hey, Haram, brother, can't say that.
Sorry.
But a high degree of velocity there. And Exnid also the guy, he's constantly like messing with his monitors. So he needs to stop slamming his setup just so you keep everything nice and you know, restrained, but a little bit delicate with the setups. But in game, he's been a monster. Out of game, maybe take a backseat, get the series win first. But if he does, legendary pop off. We're gonna see
maybe the greatest pop off of all time. Dashi versus Priester. This is just from Matt.
Holy.
And P-Dog there, he was certainly posted. And Dashi has been the hill kitten, or the king of the hill, I should say. Sorry, the proper title.
Imagine being Optic right now. If Optic lose this, this genuinely might break this roster already, by the way.
There in the kills department, he was putting up a lot of damage, man. I mean, Bruce is a damage hose for sure, but hill time, one of the sort of stats that a lot of players have attributed to Dashi for a long time. Not necessarily there in map 1, but just one of many little factors that have changed the shape of this series. And the final few training dummies are getting pulverized as we get ready to go to Skyline for what should be a banger.
Absolute bang out map. And I know for Dashi, like, you know, we've sort of watched him.
There's no vibes in the Optic camp right now. There's zero vibes.
I think, you know, with every given title, working with different coaches, we're like watching him come into his own, working on the comms. And like last year was where he truly became like the king of the hill, where that became his purpose. That's how to help the team out. And granted, Vault is a map that situationally, you might not be the guy super soaking in the time with an AR, but I know they sort of like lost their system a little bit, Optic has. Like they bring in Kenny to develop that, and it looked great.
Super chat from Thomas. Falcons might win 4 Hardpoints in a row. Facts.
I think for the Optic boys, and it's obviously incredibly difficult.
The problem is, Raz, is that with Optic, they're not going to drop Dashi, they're not going to drop Shotzi. So then they have to make a team around those two.
Rework out all the potential bad habits rolling through.
So.
And right now, you got to be very concerned because Falcons. I mean, I don't want to say an
Falcons are on a hot streak.
3 wins in a row, but fairly
Hardpoint.
convincing ones as well. In like 2 hardpoint wins against Miami, as it turns out, means a great deal because Heretics have been looking fantastic. So
God, I love the fucking league this year. It's an absolute mixer.
Definitely need more reps. They're gonna have to prove it, but certainly they have shown themselves to be.
Yeah, no, I don't know, Sansa. Apparently Kenny was the problem.
To get their first series win, they're bringing everything into this skyline.
They don't want to leave anything the chance right now. They don't want to go to an S&D.
Map 4, bang out, gentlemen. Skyline Hardpoint. Here we go.
That's what they want. And so far, so good.
It's a good break off for the Falcons. They are giving them splits, though. Do they read it? They do read it. Pred's been shit on, though.
Best POVs in the league. Excellent opportunity. Roam around and slay.
Oh, God, he's alive somehow.
Trying to stay alive. Nice little dance, but
oh.
overwhelmed or maybe not. Wins the gunfight in Pred. Kills the guy from heavens above, and just like that, Falcons, they flipped the map, got a 20-point lead. Things are looking great.
Take this if you're Falcons. 3's through, though. You need to kill 3. Look at 3. 3 is in the back. 2 now spawns up on him. They've got to know. They've got to know.
Heads up awareness right now in a big way, and that could be a
and now they know Skies is there, too.
He's the last man left alive over this side of the map, and he's got to do a lot of work.
He's got to stay alive. Unfortunate.
Yeah, anytime a player makes it out to that putting green in the back, they always win that gunfight. But all things considered, I mean, that was a 40-second.
Why is my... I'm in streamer mode. Why am I getting notifications?
Now you can take your time to try to work this break. Arceus wins a gunfight in the feed. He gets traded out. Nexid, unfortunately, makes a little bit too much noise, and Pred gets caught as well. So Optic looking for the instant P2 response.
I'm just shutting Discord down.
To go on the hill, and everything right now looking great.
Absolute perfect bounce back right now from the Optic boys.
Optic should take the lead back.
Big sprees, Exnid winning more crazy gunfights. Unfortunately, a team kill, and back and forth we go on the trade.
Team kill from the nade.
All the glass imaginable on that side of Skyline. Does his very best. As team kills again on both sides of the board. Lead change now for Optic. Rotation over the kitchen.
Oh, I don't know about this.
And it's going to be the boys of the Falcons in control.
Yeah, any exits are good.
Shaping up to look like a slums maybe from Black Ops 2 in terms of just you win
good
the
pick up from Alec.
down the hill,
Alex starting off hot, 7 and 5 right now. Doxy 7 and 4.
Each of these teams, Falcons on the rotation have the initial time, but they
don't know who's pinched.
Handle those spawns. Shotzzy found the timing, found the route, and they're going to find the break off the back of it.
It's a great break, an ideal break.
I mean, they've got a pinch on every side of the hill here. Alex shooting.
Forward, but no Daddy Alec. Oh my word! Wait a minute. Any more players here? Yeah, Shotzzy finally brings him down. Traded out on the front side of the point, and now Optic are
Red next to good for 1 each.
It's the wrong kind of green they want right now. Can they get it?
Arceus gets 1, gets traded. An absolute bloodbath in the kitchen.
Optic still trying to make this
absolute bloodbath in the kitchen.
Priesta wins a big one. Yeah, Priesta wins that first one.
Skies with 2.
Skies, they'll clean up crew, but for the final 20,
who's 8?
Gonna get it. Hook might be that guy. Battle for spawns, and Shotzzy takes down
Shotzzy has a lot to deal with up top here.
All things considered, a better hill for the Falcons. You would have.
He'll win out of Exnid.
But they take it away, get that scrap.
Wait, Exnid's spot on bed. He might get the timing. Oh my god.
P4.
Oh my god, the timing. The timing. Oh my god.
And that's a mistake and a half. Optic just dropped the ball. Falcons ready to go.
Ball dropped and it's rolling down the hill. Shotzzy trying to pick
Priesta has to stay alive. He's blocking spawns.
Towards the back. We are anything but lounging. Right
help him at the back, Exnid.
In the sky straight away. Damage dealt to all these players. You've got a front line developing now.
Huge.
Alive. Instant trades. Good eyes on that minimap, folks. And P-Dog is trying to do everything.
It literally is, Cal. I was saying this, like, Skyline and Bokage are like just bang out maps. Bang out, brain dead, run forward, spawn die, spawn kill, die. There's no like real brain power to it. It's just, it's just run it down simulator. Lead change back over to Falcons. What is one doing? 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 He's lost his fucking mind.
Maybe not. But knows when to go. Skies underneath. Oh,
what the fuck?
Love to see that. Priesta though picks up straight away. His 6th spree on the road still, showing very little signs of slowing down. Pressure on.
2's behind them though.
Back over to P when we go.
Big trade on Shotzzy.
An electrifying start here so far. Unfortunate timing, but again, team fight there. Great stuff.
Priesta somehow alive. He might get a streak. He might get a streak. Oh.
gets the trade, but not quite enough. Optic find their way through.
Pred flies into the hill.
Ones this time for the Falcons, but a nice square up battle.
Guys with a big 2 in gym.
12 bodies in the hard point. 12 corpses.
What is Priester doing?
Players, and we are sending it
That looks so trolly.
to no end into this hard point. Skies still from Jim.
Exit forgot he was getting shot at from Jim, I think.
Going as well.
Good shots out, Skies.
Great turnaround of the damage department here from Optic. They're managing to get a lot of presence here.
I mean,
P2
Falcons are up
also,
40.
So chance for them to get into this, but the holds have got to be
40 is a good lead in
Well,
Skyline.
listen, it was a perfect P2 hold. The last go around, and they have a pretty good setup here.
Now
so
Falcons
far.
have to
Not
break
a ton of
P2.
pressure for them Falcons just
They couldn't
yet.
do it the first
It's a
time.
3-man hit, make it all 4 through the right side. And Shotzi does his job. He gets you the first kill and gets out with his life. And now,
He doesn't get out with his life.
I mean, listen.
He just fucking throws it away.
It was an idea.
But it was a great hold there for the Falcons. Priest on the
Falcons are in. They're going to spawn these 2 out.
Trying to
Yeah,
get
don't
this
worry.
one all
Shotzi's just going to
out.
fucking
This is a
fly
huge
off the
moment
plat
for
and throw his
Falcons.
life away.
Let's put Optics breaks to the test and listen in.
Top back, 6 weak. Other steps.
Be front. You should be front. I'm trying to shoot. I'm about to go right.
Shit. Got to try that.
Anything right?
They're just playing safe angles. Yeah, we can time exit. And one
Yeah,
guy's
one back right.
Look
Look
couches, laying down, deep
Look
flash.
couches, guys.
I want to lose it, I want to lose it.
Look
You
couches.
guys working out, you guys
But
working out.
Dash is losing full.
One guy's going to be here.
100% winning.
What is Shotzi doing?
So I'm table heading. I'm gonna try. Push me inner. And one's outer inner. It was, that was.
Looking for one.
There is no small talk, no nothing.
Let's go on that. Close couches. They're close couches. I mean, they're bottom bed.
I'll see this fucking guy.
I don't know they spawned.
You want exit. You want exit. Our side fire.
Yeah, he's dead. Yo, and their side fire.
You weak. I hit him once. Their
Fire.
fire.
You did,
Last
you
guy
did.
fire. They
Fire.
spawn close. They spawn close.
Yeah, they're
We should
gonna-
make from mid. We should make from mid.
They're going to two done.
Oh my god, they're banging.
Yeah, I'm
Priester's 18 and 10, frying again.
Exit dead.
There's two.
I'm watching. I made it. I'm dead. One guy's P1.
Priester should have a streak.
There's only one at a time. Then be on you.
Nice.
By the bar, by the bar.
Priester, I think, has a streak off that P3.
I'm pitching there you.
There is nothing. There is nothing in these comms. Red dot comms.
Yo, cut up on a bed. I'm gonna go top mid.
There we are, guys. Thank you.
Really bad.
One more deep.
Dead.
One's out old. One's out old.
Let me back,
Looking
let me
for
back
AG after that.
Priest,
Give me the back on me.
Priest is that old? Not weak.
It's time, it's time, it's time.
Lay down the back.
Can we go old?
Oh my god. Oh my god, they flipped out.
Lay me back.
Oh my god, Falcons are going to win the map.
I'm also going top. One guy's over here. Got my help.
Back right.
There is no dope in those comms,
I mean,
none.
That was technically a listen-in. I'm seeing Dashy and the player cams look entirely defeated.
He looks
And from
fucking
Optic,
dopeless.
They dropped Pred, said they're never going to play with him again, picked him back up, dropped him again, and here they are.
This is
getting
done,
beat
gents.
down
This
by
is
a
done.
100-point lead. Exnid
Don't worry,
is
gents.
roaring.
Kenny
know
was
what's
the
gonna
problem.
happen. We know how this map is going to finish.
This is fucking done. This is done, gents. There is no way they get back into this. Optic Gaming have given Vegas Falcons their first win.
Like an impossible situation for Optic.
Oh my god.
They could taste it. The first series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication for all 4 of those players. For Pred against the team that dropped him. The discarded, unloved champions across the board. They have not only done it against Optic, but they've done it for themselves. They've done it for the fans, and that is a 4-box they will.
My work is easy because I use
I don't give a
Here's how I
fuck.
keep track of
I
all my
don't give a
tasks.
fuck. I
start by
don't give a
brain dumping
fuck.
Everything I need to.
Of course they beat us for it, dude. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Optic looked devastated. Paris Legion, the worst roster of all time from the Vanguard season, now need to be feared. They might end up retaining.
That's real bad.
That's fucking bad, brother.
Falcons are on the board.
Hey, there's no hex. There's no hex on the couch. I came for my hex dope.
Gone from Dashy.
Oh.
Fun looking team. Even leaving the lobby from Hook. Apologies to Easy Mac on that front, but this Optic camp, this is.
Wow, it was that bad that Hook left the game.
I mean, after last weekend, I thought we were fucking look good. We get a 3-0 over Cloud9, then we just come out flat. Both series this weekend.
I swear, bro, it's fucking mental. Like, literal mental block today. Just didn't want to lose this series so bad.
I'm no doctor, but you could have called it there.
Just everything looked off.
Of 4 players across the skyline, the vaguely
Are we at risk of starting losers now?
Yeah, we're 2-2.
Yeah. Yes.
And all we have left is FaZe, right?
All we have left is FaZe.
So it could be a win-and-end scenario versus FaZe.
I
And
really
we just lost to Falcons.
I
brother.
hope
we just lost 2 hard points, 3 respawns against Falcons, and
I
we won a
hope it's-
6-5 close search and destroy.
I hope it's win a map against FaZe and we're in.
Yeah, hopefully.
Holy shit. I'm pulling up the
They
timeline
are
here
not
real
enjoying
quick.
themselves as of this one. Around 11, the only success after
Get AG on, get AG or Xnit. Has to be.
What a series. Desk.
Ali, we saw it coming. I switched glasses.
I didn't see production change it. I think you're safe.
No, they did. I even tweeted it. Congratulations to the Vegas Falcons. It took you 21 matches, but you got your dub. They get it over Optic, Texas, and you know one man in particular is vibing. It's this one, Xnit, not just Fred. He has been here since the beginning.
Holy shit.
I really feel like Xnit is just breathing new life into some of these older guys like Priesta and Arcedes, man. He's playing with so much passion with every single map win, and man, down the stretch of these games, just making awesome plays too. Your Xnit, like, he is a playmaker,
yes,
man, and they have a great dynamic. So 4 hardpoints in a row.
I mean, you
Holy.
literally talk about that final P2. It's funny. We're sitting in the green room. We're like, oh no, they're about to get farmed because they're hitting this bottom side. Nobody's trying to go through a pool. Xnit off spawn, sprints top hot tub to try and help his team with this push. They get the break. They get the time. It is just unreal.
Can we pause right here? It was 140 to 105. How do you finish with 112 on the clock if you're Optic?
So I'm about to tell you exactly what went wrong, Chris. All right, we are on a P2 rotation, and
No.
throws his life away.
Yes, yes, actually, that as well.
And that is the dynamic shift for Vegas Falcons and this roster, being able to punish teams when they make mistakes. Shotzzy throws his life away a couple of times this series. Vegas run away with it. And man, that's got to feel so good if you're Pred or Xnit.
Imagine imagine a generational run.
Give me your hand. I want a hug, brother. Khaled, the rest of the crew.
Imagine a generational run where they make champs.
Deserved to the Vegas Falcons. Clayster's been telling us behind the scenes, we've been grinding, we've been working. The work's starting to pay off. Is it too late, Ali? I don't want to be that Debbie Downer, but let's set some expectations. I'm a Falcons fan. I now have hope after this win that I can make it to champs. How do I do it realistically?
I mean, it just depends kind of where your goalpost is. Because if your goalpost is to make it to champs, it is a very grim and almost next to impossible road. If your goalpost is to get some wins under your belt, to kind of build Xnit as a player, maybe set up for next year, find the roster you're going to stick with, things are looking so much better.
I mean, their champs is going to be EWC, right? Like right here, it's about let's try to make a winner's bracket. And right now, it's still attainable, this split, right? If you can start to string together some dubs, make Hardpoint that money mode, I mean, they have a chance. The respawn looks incredible on Vegas.
We're not going to get ahead of ourselves, but with plays like this, you have to think anything is possible. It's your scuff play of the game, coming from the one and only man, dropped by Optic, Texas, found by Clayster, and now wearing a Falcons jersey.
I mean, there's just so many storylines throughout the entirety of this matchup, but obviously this was the biggest one. Pred in this ace is insane. So he gets the first trade on the hook, and then Shotzzy, I don't know what Ant was doing, maybe just trying to get a trade, but there's 2 players there. Pred's able to find the second. He peppers a couple shots into that final player. He pushes out Dashy because he knows he's weak, and then he's able to clean up the rest of this round.
He's moving.
He's moving.
He's moving, man. I mean, that gunny is still S tier.
Pred winning the S&D, and they are going to take care of business against Optic, Texas tonight.
CDL hated
We're
tweet.
joined right now, though, in our
I'll have a
winner
look. Hang on.
circle.
Yes, they did.
Welcome,
Xnit!
to the winner circle on the Call of Duty League. It took you a while, but you're finally here. How does this match win, or I guess, what does it mean to you?
First thing, like, hello, how are you doing? That's, I feel like, you know, I feel so better now. This is my first win in the league. We deserve this. Also, I trust my teammates because this I play so good now. That's it, you know, like I feel better now.
He's losing his voice. I love it.
Yeah, he's lost his voice, 100%.
So happy for you, Xnit. You know, this has been a very
We
long
go for the
time
Falcons,
coming
yes,
for you,
boss, yeah.
and, you know, it feels like every time we watched you play, we got to see your progression as a player. Did you feel that, like, the win was coming? Like, with scrims, with this new team, did it just feel like a build-up that kept accumulating to this moment?
You mean with the new team?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel the winning is coming. Also, like we can win the tournament, not also the series. My teammates like look so good. Also, like I around with 4 ring. Also, my coach had 3 ring. You know, like I feel so better. I can,
Bro, this guy's been in the slums with his previous teammates. He's literally been in the slums, bro. He's been fighting for his life,
we'll do everything good.
and now he's got that much
Excellent,
like.
How much
That many wins around him. That must be insane.
How much fun are you having right now?
How can I say? I'm so happy. I am so, you know, like, I feel everything now.
I love that, man. Hey, good luck in your guys' matches. And
You could tell by the fucking smile on his face.
All right, we'll let you go celebrate with Pred and the rest of the team. Congrats on the win tonight.
Thank you so much. Have a good day. Thank you.
Xnid even turned Maven around. He was originally a hater. He's like, this guy won't be around long. Now he's a super fan after watching some big plays. Xnid and the Falcons get a dub, but we are on to match number 3. And you can see the Falcons, we're asking,
Holy
what
shit.
is the road to champs? You're 90 points back.
I mean, if C9 lose, right?
You win an online match, that's 10 points.
You need Boston. You need Boston to lose versus LAG mates.
I'm excited for the Falcons team and the process that they have going forward. You know, it was inevitable for them to get a dub, and we kind of set it up before the match. Obviously, it had to be against Optic.
Anything can happen. It's the CDL. Can Boston keep it rolling, or is it LAG's turn?
Please explain what happened to my team.
Stay tuned.
I genuinely think I don't see these two things from a fucking Challengers team. Okay? I'm going to take you back. Nameless said it about the P2, but even before then, bro, they are fucking griefing. Like, I don't see this from a top 32 roster in Challengers, and I'm not even baiting you by here, by the way. I am not baiting you. If the fucking stream doesn't lag.
And Falcons down. Wait,
Where was it? Bro, the stream is lagging.
In prime position, everything going by.
Look at one. Look at number one. Look at number one.
Creeping up on that hellstorm. And he is.
What the fuck is he doing?
He will wait for this.
Where is he going? He is fucking brain dead.
But knows when to go.
He flips his teammate out. It's the worst play
in prime position
in the world. It is the worst play I have ever seen in my life. He flips his teammate out here, right? Because in theory, yeah, they've left the back spawn open, but these guys aren't blocking both of the spawns, right? So they technically might have spawned in anyway, but this is still the worst play I've ever seen. So now your team are fighting 3v3 on the row instead of 3v3 well, they're fighting 3v2 now instead of 3v3.
I have ever seen. He will.
The guy dies off spawn.
Here it comes. Maybe
like it's just the worst play I've ever seen.
Going by way of Falcons, they have retaken the lead.
They have a free run out of bottom bed to P1 now because one has lost his fucking mind.
In prime position,
right? And then
team fight there.
Then we go to the P2 here. And Shotzi again loses his fucking mind.
A pretty good setup here so far. Not a ton of pressure for the Falcons.
Shotzi plays this well, right? He gets a kill on the rotation, backs up.
It's a 3-man
right?
Make it all
he sees all this info. He is 9 HP.
Through the right side, and Shotzi does his job. He gets to the first.
What the fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck?
Man hit, make it all 4 through the right.
He is 9 HP.
Side. And Shotzi does.
What does he think's gonna happen? So now Falcons are blocking spawns, which means that this guy spawns out as long as these guys stay alive, right? Six is now gonna block this other spawn. And now every kill they get, 2 now spawns out, 4 will spawn out. And then they basically just chain the rest of the map together. Falcons play it fucking perfectly. But what? Bro, if I'm Dashi or Skies and I look back at this, like straight after this match. No bullshit. I'm fucking swinging for people. I am swinging. I'm going, bro, what? How the fuck have we lost this P2? I'm going, we get a kill on the rotation. One is out top plat. They cannot be piano. They are not top. They are clearly every single player going kitchen.
Through the right side.
We are in a full rotation, spawning them out. We should get a load of time here.
He does his job. He gets you the first.
Oh my god.
Skill and gets out with his life and out. Well, wow. I mean, listen.
Even Chance, who is literally probably plat diamond at the most, right, is fucking perplexed at what he's watching on his screen. And he has to put it in a PG way. I don't give a shit. That is horrendous.
An idea. It was an idea.
But it was a great hold there for the Falcons. Priest on the rear security, finding the big kills. Optic still trying to get into this one. All of them down. This is a huge moment for the Falcons. Let's put off.
It's fucking woeful. And then you listen to their listening. They don't even sound like they want to fucking be in the map.
To the hoop, I'm expecting Boston to continue to win.
Did that feel good to say?
Yes, it did. Because I called it before. I said this with this Vegas roster, it can be better than LAG. Nobody believed me. I'm telling you.
Let's take a look at the Boston
It's
roster.
diabolical,
this is
bro.
The team representing Beantown, and they have a very strong ARs. At least if you're looking at the numbers in our qualifier so far, Alley Cat. What have you seen from Snoopy's old squad now with Purge in the lineup?
Me personally, I love the core that is Boston
Diabolical
Breach. I just think
plays.
they've just been a little bit back and forth. I know you. I don't want to talk too highly about the Breach because they're winning their last 5 hard points right now. Like, they haven't been consistent across the board. So for me, they've got to clean it up and they've got to expand their map pool. They're only good at Hossie and Vault, so they're forcing themselves to go to all these lengthy series. I don't want that
I just don't believe what I've watched.
to be a
I really don't.
I want the continuation.
It was a 3-0 over Toronto with a little bit of drama at the end of that series. But following it, you went to a Game 5 and you fell in a search and destroy to Minnesota.
Yeah.
So tight, though.
Yeah, it was around 11, right? Like, it was a back-and-forth game of search and destroy. I mean, that series, like, the story was that they just lost both their HPs, right? And this is a team that on the season in Boston, they've been solid in that game mode. Like you said, they have
Who's
two
on next?
maps
So
they
we've
feel like
got
are locked down, but they're
we've
willing
got
to
Boston
play almost
LAG,
every single hardpoint map,
and
which
then
is good for them, right? So I think
and
the
then we
biggest
have
issue with
Cloud9
Boston, it
LAT
has been
last
their
series of the
control.
day.
It's been basically an auto loss in almost every series, but as of late, they've started to get better at it. Won their last control, and if you count the Toronto one where they were up 2-0 in control as of late, right? So putting in a ton of work there. LAG have their work cut out.
If you're a Challengers fan or player, you're really going to enjoy this matchup because you're quite familiar with these squads. Let's take a look at LA Gorillas mates, the French squad.
And Toronto, Kian played tomorrow, last game of the day.
The vet in alongside fellow Johnny and Lunars. Now, fellow, he's been competing for over a decade. Johnny and Lunars, though, what should I know about them coming into this match, Alley Cat?
Johnny can be very aggressive. He's one of those SMGs that's going to get in your face. He's going to try and set pace really early, which you think would.
I miss Cold Watcher. Cold Watcher would dope. That was actually such like an amazing time to be an EU COD fan.
Sometimes he slows down. He's got to find that middle ground and where it fits in with this team because right now there isn't
What's with the
a lot
mate?
of
So,
chemistry across the board.
Gentlemates, a French organization, acquired the league spot from LAG, but I think they acquired it too late to where they couldn't impose all their branding on the spot, Liam, so they had to be LAG mates. I imagine next year will probably be different. But yeah, I didn't do box scores, bro. I mean, the website's probably going to be down. Wait, no, it's not.
Before the match, I was thinking LAG had a chance. I don't even need to know the numbers to know that.
Right, so we get to see the face series. We get to see this earlier. Wow.
It's your scuff
By the way.
I'm locking in first. It's going to be Boston Breach taking the dub. They're going to go up 2-1 so far in the qualifier.
It's been a day full of upsets, and I'm not stopping it here. I'm going to go with LA Gorilla Mates.
Wow, she's going 3 for 3 potentially.
Listen, prove me wrong. I could be wrong.
Wow.
I this LAG team I got Boston taking this one.
Wow.
Fans, Boston as well. Al has claimed the 2 upsets. Will it be 3? Maven, do you believe in Kismet's crew?
Why the hell not?
I like buns.
Hun. Yeah,
Jesus
no, me too.
Christ. Dashi
Bun-
leading
buns
the
are
lobby
great.
in
And was having
damage
fun up there.
and
You gotta
kills,
say
by
some
the way.
Things he's really wanted to. He's pouring it out
Passion.
there.
Passion from Exnid is leaking into the broadcast.
100
Yeah.
deaths!
It's just like, it's contagious, his happiness. He's so fired up. I love to see it. I mean, I hated that past
Bomber clot!
He couldn't win a hard point, but like now, to see his excitement, it's awesome. It's all paid off, Joe.
It has. Well,
maybe it should have happened earlier, but here we are.
You know?
Won a series, but
You live and you learn.
Yeah, or you live and you don't. Boston Breach, LA Gorillas, now ready to do battle. And I mean, for Breach, this is, I mean, it's real important because the fight around top 8 is getting more interesting.
Wow.
Now maybe with the way Optic's been playing, maybe
Oh
they're
my
in trouble.
god.
Who the
Hey,
hell
I don't hate
knows?
Optic.
Rob
I want to
Rashid's
get one thing clear. I am not an
Boys
Optic
making
hater.
runs,
But fucking
Miami's
goddamn.
making run- I don't know, man. This is like the most interesting bubble conversation we've had in a while. I know
Oh
we still
my
have this.
God.
We still have 2 majors. We got a ways to go till champs and stuff, but it's fun. I love it.
Yeah, well, I think it's just like fun because there's a lot of teams that are, again, steadily improving, right? There's progress being shown.
Yeah.
That is
through some
insane
roster
work.
changes, and that's what makes it entertaining. Now, on top of that, I mean, Boston, the reason why they got 10 more points is from a forfeit, so like, that could come into play at some
Yeah, I think it was like 18 and 25, right, Raz? Like, it was not a good map.
That'd be wild.
Oh, that would be.
But they're sitting at 101 just Ultra.
Yep, that would be unbelievable. But all right, series, to the middle ground. We talked about the
I
hospital.
fear, gents, this might be the one where we get the result that we expect
See if Snoopy could get to work.
for the day.
For a while, I
'Cause
thought he was kind of
once
mimicking
again,
Chelsea's gameplay. Now it
once
may be the other
again,
way around.
Maybe just.
what was Map 4 score? 250 to like 112. Go.
Nah, he's been terrific, but his movement,
Maverick!
Johnny have been terrific this year. So
With a $20 super chat, someone. Oh my god, son!
Shut down. His SMG
Holy
duo
shit.
Also gonna get locked up, so some time here to LAG, but with only 10 seconds.
Holy fuck, son!
Towards the P2, that's a big win from Fellow. That's 2 huge ones for him, really to
W super chat from Maverick the Goat.
and spawn people out. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Oh my
One
god.
out, also gonna be Snoopy spawning out. Snoopy's gunfight is continuing. He's finally going to lose that. So Fellows 2, and eventually like a third.
Oh,
Flip and get set up here for P2.
Yeah, I mean, you
W Mans, W Maverick.
Fellows, so you're a little bit worried there's some presence there over towards ammo. There is. That's gonna be Purr's first.
Wow, Wake is shooting wind.
And well, Call of Duty, if you're a little bit off, you're gonna get smoked. But maybe it doesn't matter. Just Snoopy is there. Him and Cammy locking it down, but Snoopy can't take down all 4. Only finds 2, and you're right back in the hill behind Kismet.
Yeah, it was still a bunch of time to earn, and 4 straight from Kiz. Johnny's POV, the whole thing's on the.
Joe, I'm happy to see as well winning is Alec.
Now Johnny taking down a second beautiful play from the LAG side. It's a day of upsets. It's
I'm doped up for Alec. Hella bad.
Why not, Joe? Why not?
I mean, I figured we had a game 5 on our hands. Honestly, that's kind of what my heart was telling me.
Okay, I mean, your heart, I believe it. I trust that heart of yours.
Not sure if you should.
Well, I mean, it's a 61-10 start, by the way, from LAG mates.
Run, but speaking of runs, Kismet's still on his as he comes out of the hard point late. He'll be up to 5 straight. He's got a cruise to work with because, I mean, 5 straight, but he was
fuck it. We'll just call it day of upsets.
As well.
Fuck it. Why not?
And now you've fought back for the P3 control.
Kismet's below him. This guy will die.
It's gonna be the worst fight in the world with that chair, but he hits it up bullets.
The CDL hater tweet. Oh,
This 6 straight spanned like I got 90 seconds now.
No, it's been a long time. Yeah, Kiz is living, and I mean, he makes the plays alongside his teammates to flip the spawns. Almost gets another one on a Snoopy. A quick trade there, but if you are LAG, you are in a great place. You just have to deal with the player on the hill. Snoopy pushing up on forward.
Yeah, I don't think I could pull that one up.
7 in Fellows. Well, you should spawn out here. Maybe you don't. You're a little bit. Trying to push
I don't think I could pull that up on stream, if I'm being honest.
Starting to look for it, so they
wow.
Kind of where LAG were able to get those kills at kind of the big time.
Wow.
Transition to P2. It seems like Boston Breach is able to do that same thing towards the P4. They do exactly that. It's like
you want to go see that tweet? You'll be going to that Twitter.
30 seconds remaining. The good thing for LAG, you have this to use. So maybe a bailout in the form of the cruise. We'll see if Kismet and Co. Can't connect and look for the opener. Going to funnel everybody inside. That's
I will not be showing that.
You know, we saw in our first match how hard it can be to cross that gap when ARs are in position. But you pass the ARs just to get into the subs. And Purge
I mean, this is a... Do not put the link in the chat, thank you.
But everybody,
I mean, this is the thing with Volt. You could be getting... You could be getting ran through for the entire map. P4, full 60. Oh, never mind.
So you might split 20 to seconds. That's actually big time.
Can you tell us in safe words?
He's just hoping though when he goes on that route again, it's messy.
I just need to look up something.
And they flip, but it ends up he's the only one alive.
And somehow, yeah, stayed alive throughout all of that and won a nutty one, but just 10 points separating the teams. Now to our second set of rotations we go. Early mid-map control, all green. Boston Breach will be set up inside. And we'll see what they can turn this into. Kismet, big streak earlier, trying to find the timing here, and he's able to find just that despite the opening shots not connecting. Nice reposition inside the point from Purge to get the angle onto Kiz, but doesn't have the support that LAG has. So they'll run it up inside the hard point for now.
There's another one.
Spree time for Johnny as he's
What do you
on
mean there's
5-0.
another one?
I mean, Slime, you're just happy you're still within 20 if you're Boston, all right? I mean, you had such a great P2.
Oh
Good slam. Where's that from Kismet?
Bro.
Yeah, you're just happy to be in this game right now. Just slaying so one-sided.
Kismet, though, looking for another opening. Thought maybe going to chain together a few there. Not going to be the case. Now the kill's going to.
Wait, I know who runs that Twitter as well, right?
This is where LAG really
I need to have a word, mate. There has to be a line. There has to be a line.
Do they have the time to make things messy early?
Because holy shit.
Boston are able to get into better position around the point. One's going to spawn out though. That's going to be Awakening. It's going to try and track back. Same
Oh
can be said on
my
the other
God.
side for Kismet. The fight's going to go down towards the front of the hard point now, but it looks like they're trying to pick
It's
up
actually two
Awakening
people.
on the other side. He was the one of the spawn outs. They turned to deal with him, but he's able to get two.
Yeah, it looks like Fellow maybe thought one player did.
I mean,
but that player actually went to the hill, so
LAG
he
mates
just kinda
looking
gets lost
really
in
good.
the mess, but maybe it doesn't matter.
They're out.
Trying to
I
look
mean,
over Johnny somehow
they're out
stays
slaying
up.
by a
Great
shit ton.
play, great help
I only
from
win it by
Fellow.
20, but
And now with 30 seconds left, if you control majority this time, it's looking good because you have them trapped in the back and you would have rotation for free towards P3, and they're doing well so
Alright,
far.
thank you again for the super chat, my boy. No message with it either. Hasn't said a word the entire stream, just drops 20 bucks.
Focus of 3 players literally to him, but the spawn comes in close.
Did you hear it, Joel? Bro, it literally sounded like they didn't even want to be there.
He's 20 and 10, leading the lobby by a significant margin. Lunars is Guardian Angel during that sequence. A fight going down now on rotation. Quicken Art will be number 4 at Awakening, and 2 people in Fellow. Sorry, and Johnny and Kismet trying to hunt him down.
Yeah, I mean, Fellow's been great with the sub as well. I mean, we've seen him historically run the sub, switch to the AR, so he can do it with both. But nice gunfight and win by Awakening. You know,
Like,
the pressure on Kismet to have to
the
play
only
his lane.
guys that were small talking, really, Sky said a little bit, Hook said a little bit. Dashy literally looked like he was just losing the plot. And Shotzi was, I don't know.
Yeah, Cammy was like,
I don't know what that
Kiz
guy
can
was doing
just
that
be
bad,
a thorn in our side throughout the rest of this. Just hunts him down there. The hot hand and Fellow will fall behind Purge's 2, so now they've got rotation and time.
Lunas is
And,
out,
yeah, it looks
I
like he
think.
got spotted. It's based on the
Never mind.
arrows.
Yeah, they're flying at him.
Everyone flying.
Wow, good
Great
shots.
shot. Yeah, great shots onto the first, but
You take this 10. You take this
multiple there
10.
to deal with him. But you do send a lot to deal with him, so this leads to hopefully a little bit of hardpoint time for LAG, but not a lot remaining here. Boston, it's their time to hold him.
Again,
lead change. P4
you
popping.
lose
They're set up in
a
control.
lot of
Let's go
time
listen
everywhere
right now.
else.
Boston Breach.
And you can take the lead if you're Boston on P4 here.
I give you right cross, guys. Lower, one shot. Just 2, one more. Lower me. Johnny, lower, boys. Johnny, lower.
One thing you can always guarantee with a Boston listening is good comms. That's one thing you can always guarantee. They're always resetting it. They're always like checking each other to make sure that they comm properly and they're getting information. Listen to the difference. These guys are playing LAG, who are 11th seed. Oh. Listen to the intensity difference. I tell you, he's been shooting recently. Awakening. Been kind of shooting.
Nice.
I'm looking at my open.
Yeah, I'm blocking boys. Go rope.
Heavy close. I heard you. I'm open. Listen, there's too close.
He's not pushed out the right, guys.
Yeah, well, like, I mean, again, I have nothing against Optic, but if you're going to talk that much shit every day on Twitter as well,
I'm gonna go through that while you go.
it's not a good look if you all of a sudden start getting world starred for the next 6 months.
We don't spend a ton of time on it, but I like to listen to it a lot, whether it was small talk or just I like when people respond, like call something, like I hear you, like just a little back and forth.
You heard a lot of Cammy, which you love to hear from him. But the one thing that has kept LAG in this game has been P2, and they're right back into it.
Big 2 from
They find
Lunas.
all those kills on rotation again. You saw a breach just so far.
What 2 would you pick up for Hook and Skies? Hook is not the issue, by the way.
Well, Purge kind of sends it before anyone's going to be able to help him there, but he was kind of left.
I know I said he absolutely fucking lost his mind on that P4 to 1.
50 to go for the dub, but with the double, Cammy gets them in. Can they hold? It's really just going to be him inside trying to fight.
I genuinely think it's got to be a mentality thing. It's got to be. Nah, Pulik, you're good, bro. You're good to voice what you want to say. I'm just saying, like, I ain't no Optic hater. Do you know what I mean? Optic got me into Call of Duty at the end of the day. Like, I would not probably be interested in COD as I am
LAG, make it messy, get set up.
if it wasn't for people like Scum and that Optic Dynasty. I literally probably wouldn't even be
just try to find majority
doing what I do
P3
and interested as much as I am. But
force
like,
him to push up forward. Purge now, maybe the route man. He's gonna find the first. That's gonna be the signal to go.
something's got to give, and if it's Dashy and Shotzi on every single roster and it's still not working, you've got to think.
Seconds or so, and all of a sudden you're up to 230, and you're finding all the kills on the
I'm not
map
necessarily
right now. I mean,
saying to drop them.
That was literally perfect for
I'm also saying there's got to be a mentality shift. There's got to be a direction shift. Like,
50 points is a lot. That'd be a perfect P4 hole. So yeah, take whatever you can P3.
There's nothing
Like, that was insane.
with that roster.
As good as it looked.
They are losing Hardpoint. They are losing S&D. They are losing control. They have 1-3-0 win against... Hold on. Look at 8. Hold on a minute. I'll get back to my conversation. 8 wins the gunfight. Go top hill. Yep.
They've got a hold. They need 41, but
Lunas, you need to do something.
early is going to be breach. They'll have the numbers here.
Donnie has to get in. Donnie can't get in. Absolute grueler of a map.
Things collapse in that sequence for LAG. They were in the driver's seat. Well, okay, they were in the perfect position. Like they had to kind of contest a bit because obviously winnable for Boston Breach and also hold. Which
Again, I don't think it's
really put up much of a fight.
just a Shotzi issue. That whole Optic team will probably be all to blame. Kenny was getting shit on. Fred had, not that it's like his fault, but like had a month out, so he was constantly playing catch up when he came back. The team had to play catch up because they were catching someone up, as well as making another roster change. Then they decide to get Hook back in. They get Skies in first, so they make one roster change before the major. Like, it's just a lot going on again.
When it mattered, your P2 holds were solid.
No, I understand he doesn't play fundamental COD, mate, but I mean this with all due respect. 99.9% of people that say the word fundamental, I'm not saying this is you, don't know what that actually means. Obviously, we can all see they don't play teamwork. They don't use their teamwork, but there's a lot more to it. And to say someone who is a 2-time world champion and is a multi-event winner, doesn't know how to play Call of Duty correctly is wild.
But I mean, nothing really matters for me outside of that late game stretch. I mean, everything got decided in those final couple of hard points.
Yeah, what 200?
Because at the beginning of this game, they were 7-0 in qualifiers. Number 1 seed going into Major 1. No one was saying it then. No one was saying a fucking word.
Sometimes when P3 is up, I mean, oftentimes it'll flip back and forth like P4 spawns. Like they'll fight for him the whole time, but it's just not often that you get 30 seconds in the P3 and you manage to flip.
So you have 7 kills.
I don't know. I literally couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what was wrong. Apart from the obvious. Do you know what I mean? Like everyone can.
Absolutely fell apart for LAG, and that's just one. Yeah, like a moment like that.
We can all say, oh, they don't use teamwork, or we can all say, oh, they're getting shit on. Like,
hit with a stun.
It's not a good time.
Struggling. I haven't had that in real life, so I don't know, but I imagine Well, you probably have from the sun reflecting off my bald head. But there's the game flow for the map 1 Hardpoint on Vault, and then we head to Hacienda. And you feel good with that win if you're Boston, because these three, you know, they can be very strong here.
Again, I don't know what they need, gents.
Trying to obviously improve the control, but they've looked good at times.
I don't know what they
for
need.
Search and Hardpoint,
They need
they've
Jesus
had some
at this
big
point.
upsets here. They've had some wins.
Whatever they do, it ain't working.
They've been all over the place this year, but
holy Optic Bray.
I mean, right? They stuck with this roster early on. It was just through.
Yeah,
like,
but
the
Hyper,
Hardpoint, they were
again,
competing
like,
with the best.
that
And we're like,
BO4
"Oh, here,
season,
What do we have? And it's just like
Dashi
really
had
not
visa
number 3 in
issues, so
control.
they
It's
then
just
had
been
to
a
get in
struggle
Zuma,
throughout the year
which
for Boston.
disrupted
Something they
all
just
their
can't
flow.
hang on to, but then you get these upsets.
They
like
won
we
the
saw
first
Major
event in
th- or
Vegas. They
Major
were
2
looking
versus LA
literally
Thieves, and you're thinking
waves and
finally, but then they
waves
just
and
take
waves
them
ahead of
off.
everyone. Like,
We'll
they
take
wasn't
a look
even
at
close.
the S&D
Optic were the
numbers for this
clear
Boston
best team in the
Breach
game in
team,
BO4
it's
at
just
the
interesting
beginning.
because you kind of have like
They were streaming
just this
scrims,
run to
smoking
top 8, you have,
everyone,
like,
and
you have
then
teams that have made a change, make it a run, like
that
your
shit
Miami,
happens
your
with
Miami,
Dashi,
your
and it
Rockers,
just
and then
resets
teams
the
that
progress.
didn't.
Everyone catches
One's
up.
trying to hold on, one's trying to fight in, like Cloud9
You're no
trying to
longer
fight in, Boston
ahead.
Breach trying to hold on,
You're then
like,
trying to catch someone up
it's
the whole
interesting to see
year.
the teams that stick
They
versus
got
the teams that
like
change. Who's gonna end up
they were
with the
probably
last
top
lap,
14
and
pretty
how
much the
that
whole year
breaks
after
down.
that, but
kind of KD,
they
how
were
it's
never
gone.
the same.
I feel like for Cammy, really ever since like what after Major 1, I feel like Cammy was a different person in Search and Destroy. He like, remember he had that like goose egg at the LAN
on Red Card, right?
Yeah, Major 1 had like the goose egg, and he was really self-critical, and then he came out firing in Search and Destroy. Now he's, I'm sure, had the occasional dud, but he has had some monster maps as well, and a big stage 2 for him led to a
Let's go,
stage 3
Cam.
now in Search and Destroy. Still early though. More matches to play, but we'll see if he can continue that. Johnny, his S&D, a newcomer to LAG.
Yeah, I mean, he's put up numbers.
Has Optic ever missed out on champs?
Since he's been on the team.
No.
So it's like, as good as this looks, and
As
good
far
as
as I'm
he's been
aware.
individually, doesn't really matter.
Well, that was like, remember, that was their thing when
because
they,
before, like,
when Lunars came in, remember,
before it wasn't
he had
possible
some great,
to
like,
miss out on
Search
champs.
and Destroy stats, and he came in and we get some bloods for him.
If
and
you
some-
were a
they were
professional
still
team,
weren't really winning many search
you were
champs.
at
They won that
champs.
1 game 5.
It's only when the CDL
But
happened
they've been
and they
struggling.
made it
They've really
so
found form there and trying to do it
8
desperately. We'll see if
teams
Johnny
can
be the difference
make
maker,
champs
or if
and
it's
that's
gonna
it.
be the Cammy Clinic.
That was the
Offense for
first
LAG,
time
and
that it became apparent that
early,
people
looks like
could miss
Hulls,
champs, you know?
Pressure, we know, like Boston, we've casted them several times here. They will be very aggressive Hulls. They will
But in the
take so
CDL
much
era,
mid
no.
control.
Optic have not.
I mean, they're already through. They just run through A.
Optic have not missed out on champs.
Now, this is going to be such a fast play. You need to be ready for this. Looks like Lunars looks at it, so he's going to buy some time, but he does get blooded. But there's a skirmish on the other side of the map. Bomb rotating to B.
Yeah, no, they're going to hit stuff. They're going to hit it quick on both
Wow.
sides.
I
of it.
mean,
Bomb
Wake's
now
gonna-
getting planted, but you got to be a little bit worried. Now you're by yourself. Nobody's here.
Yeah.
Wake King's going to pick that up. Suddenly it's Kiz by himself. LAG just no plan. Once that push comes through, and they'll get picked apart.
Man,
That's
I'm
what
happy
we're
for
on
Exit
Breach.
as well,
I
bro.
expect
Like,
to see more of that. They will.
he's gone
I
from
don't wanna say,
losing to
like,
me
reckless,
to beating
but they'll
Optic
hit
Gaming.
stuff
Like,
without fear, that's for sure.
do you know what I mean? Like, that's
It's
a
really what it
fucking.
is on
That's a good way to play it. Take chances.
Maybe you 4-stack your bomb site. If they're there, you take the 4-on-4. If they're not, okay, what is going to be sort of our step 2? They could be middle. They could be at the other bomb site.
Yeah,
They just
Joe, I
sort of
don't know,
pick up
like-
balls. The ARs get the info from Plat side.
Granted, they did
That
lose
just
the
gives
map,
the
Joe.
heads up, the
so.
signal, I suppose, to
I mean,
Snoopy.
I mean,
and
Rancor
Burst, take the short
and
route, cut
Super
back, and
are a
help us.
perfect example.
Round 1 to the breach. We'll see the adjustments maybe LAG make the next time they are on offense. I'm sure he'll be trying to pick up that faster if it does come through. But it's a big round for Purge. He ends up getting 3 and what, the blood, right? B's going to be wide open. Now, how do they play? Is they going to plan for the backside or take forward? It looks like they're still going to plan for the back and push through. I thought maybe we were going to do what we saw Heretics trying to
And
do.
how much dope that is, bro.
But
You've
they're
been
just gonna
dropped
play on
off
the
your
same side,
your
but they also get the
like old
bloods. So
roster,
Purge,
and
I
you
believe,
fucking
back-to-back
choke
first
slam them
bloods.
to
He's
win.
also 4-0.
They're just gonna push.
How are you? You can run, but you cannot hide.
He's hiding.
Ooh,
Super
he almost gets 2.
Thought nearly was going to get 2 out of that somehow. To a 2v2 we go. Cammy can't trade it out.
But yeah, somehow Purge got caught.
No
He
Pelic
just
in
run
challenges.
into a free fire.
So we played.
That is real tough.
We played them MW2 when I was still back back in EU.
The help comes in. Well,
We played them for champs
Purge
qualifiers
dictating things in the early round. Him and Snoopy
on Sunday.
dictating the pace. And
It was Exnid, Roxas,
This is just a map. Yeah,
a
we've seen
body,
them just
and
kinda go off. Whether it's Hardpoint, Control Search.
and Vampire, I think. Oh yeah, I used to
cast
2
them
times
where
it.
they've
Thank
like
you.
played a different search. Like I don't know, like a or something, just like 6 body. And I'm like, they look lost, and then like we're gonna hear. I'm like, oh, they're good. Well, that's typically how it is when you're like middle backer. Bottom, like, you got some good maps, you got some bad maps. kind of how it plays out. But
that was before they
good stuff done so far.
They
2
moved
first
here.
ones for Purge. We'll see if he can get a third one. And well, how do they play it this time? on the defensive side. They're hit again. Or are they? Hold on, I thought they were. But now, yeah, you're set up on this side, so can't really hit. Fellows holding. It looked like they were itching to go. Purge, I thought had another first blood, but he's gonna lose that one. Fellow will shut him down. So, he just he ends up wrapping back. I thought he was gonna push it for the trade. Maybe he doesn't want to throw his life.
Yeah, so I played challenges every game before this one.
So
This is the first game where I haven't competed.
Through lobby. Fellow trying to play his life has done a great job. He's just gonna waste their time.
Wow, Fellow is in depths.
Cammy gets through and is able to find one.
Fellow is in depths. He's
all
cooked.
over the map. Cammy gets two.
Okay, all right. Fellow, I thought did enough.
Wow, W pinch from Kiz.
I hit the 20 HP. I hit the 2 HP. Kismet, nice recentering there, but the trade is in this time.
Johnny is re-wrapping spawn as well.
Johnny all the way back here.
And they know it?
Nice gunfight win. That is disgusting there versus Snoopy. Awakening. Johnny, 20 seconds to go, and Johnny
20 HP.
As he goes to toss the nade now. Get out of there. You're good.
You got to know he's wrapping mid. Wait.
Plays at 50-50. He thinks he's going to wrap back to bomb. This is going to be so close timing-wise.
Shit on.
Doesn't matter. Johnny wins it, and we saw the stats coming into a great play. He's almost gets caught while throwing the nade.
Nathan, they were, for like, without
really
reps
that's not the guy doing
in the region, they were really good. I can't lie.
When Awakening is last alive,
well, I think what he's doing is just he doesn't have bomb info on bomb.
Yeah.
So the nade is to sort of, if I don't see anything rock, I'm going to put it on the bomb, and there is the info. But here's Awakening.
Yeah, this wouldn't have mattered, though. He's not getting back to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's got like 2 seconds, but still impressive stuff. And I mean, that gunfight went on a Snoopy. Snoopy, like, threw a nice little strafe in there. That was not easy.
No. That was a big win from Johnny. That was a tough fight for both players. And Johnny wins it, and well, he's the reason they get the round victory. The first blood on the Purge.
Maybe play. To be fair, I've been doing more 1v1s.
I mean, honestly, Fellow's the reason they got
on,
the fact he stayed alive as long as he did, plus the first blood.
For some reason, everyone wants to square out with me at the minute.
Fellow, another first blood.
Well, look, I don't know why.
Fellow with 2. Purge on the hunt, though, and he's in behind enemy lines. It ends up being awkward.
Oh my God, Johnny. 1v1. Wake v Lunas.
Like,
yeah, Das, not great.
Slide between 2, and it gets a little bit
not a great time to be an Optic fan right now.
One. Awakening couldn't come away with the last one. Much different position this time around. I thought
Lunas just got fucking smoked.
He's just sliding down the stairs, bumming the dirt, gunning.
I mean, he's just got... His boots are lubed up, bro. He slides all the way down that staircase.
That looked insane. That looked insane.
It got the WD-40 on it.
Holy.
Tough position. The last 1v1 couldn't do it. This one wins the crazy gunfight.
It's so tough for Lunars. Like he just keeps going. This slide continues. You just don't think it's gonna happen.
That looked like a sick joke. You're like, I need rotational aim assist to max. I need to 2x speed that.
Yeah, I fear that it might be a dagger. You gotta win those.
On 3 straight. She gets 3 in the round. Lunars reading it, holding it. Purge,
should be dead.
Purge almost wins that.
Lunars
he should be dead.
No
Lunars is losing the plot.
Like the freest kill.
Yeah, it was a good read. I was literally
wow, my bad, Lunars.
Oh, it was, yeah.
Yeah, no, you can read.
Maven is just.
Yeah.
Maven is just torching this guy.
Good read, just not processing.
And Fellow has let 2 people pinch the bomb site.
I mean, Fellow just got the worst timing ever because 2 players just full flame through. They're already on the bomb. You're going to have to peek this and you just get cooked.
That is tough. With
I mean, capital T. Like, that is just an LAG round.
Yeah, LAG round, or, Fellow had a Guardian Angel in the one
Yeah,
round.
I fear this might be a 3-0 DoorDash.
I don't know.
Get me into the LAT series. Thank you.
That's an LAG
it's holy
round.
fuck.
That's one way to put it. We can't say it's a Vegas round anymore, We're winning. And 1-1.
Not winning Surge.
No, it's true. I don't know.
Well, they were before.
I'm just saying, all our roasts that we had for Vegas Falcons, I'm now just going to shift right to LAG.
Nah, I can't do that.
Can't do that? Okay.
But Taga's our guy.
That's true. I do love Gotaga.
Yeah, we can't do that.
That's a good point. I love all the French fans in France, and I like Paris and the
What are we
tower,
watching?
We're
watching.
Yeah, big fan of the Eiffel Tower.
Some really just not great COD right now. Scott from a certain roster. I mean, to be fair, map 1 was pretty close. 250, 200, but yeah, this SUV is
5 straight for Awakening.
It's
a gargantuan takeover. 5 straight.
Not great.
I think watching Nameless levitate here.
Well, I think they're on like a right trajectory right now, because what you don't want to do as a roster throughout the year is like peak too soon.
Involved in the process, and
obviously Ultra at Major 1 like disappointed. They were disappointed with themselves that they got. I think it was top 6.
Last up is Lunars.
And then
gets a little revenge on the Purge. Best of luck. I say that was a winnable fight for him, but.
And then They
able
get
to
top
connect on
3
the
at the
head.
last major.
Boston Breach,
They
another
absolutely
round.
smoke
You're just
the
seeing
losers
sort of
bracket.
the
They
team
go
cohesive.
like
This is the
12-0 before they play Vancouver.
into keeping your team together for an entire year, right? Where you're just the teams that are going through changes or are struggling in game modes like Search and Destroy. When it's messy, you're going to be a step ahead. And any time these skirmishes happen, the Breach are coming out on top.
Yeah, we've seen this before. We've done this. And that has exactly been the case.
No.
Boston Breach looking to run away with this. After a bit of a comeback.
What you don't want to do
is
is, because I mean, I think the boys are looking pretty good at the minute in terms of practice and everything like that. They've got a tough schedule, though, I believe.
Early round Reaper with, I think, 3 first bloods to his name.
Hey, Planet, appreciate you, man. Cover one for the rest of your night, bro.
Will be
yeah, I feel this is about to be a quick DoorDash. And then,
Purge will get dropped. Snoopy, though,
and then we might have another DoorDash to end our day. We'll see.
Kiz is on a full flank. His Awakening going to pick this up. It's a tough read, but he's able to find it.
Wow, Cammy was a huge one fences.
Cammy is able to find Fellow.
They ISO the gunfight. Here's with a big 2.
I got this 1v2 all day.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a nice little bait and switch, but he just took up a... Snoopy goes to slide out and just gets the hammer of Kiz. Oh,
wow, he just got shotgun.
Yeah, that flower head is so tough.
No, it is. It is.
That boy just got shotgun running out of tin.
5-2 hole. Gonna need a lot more Kiz hammers. And shut down Purge early.
I love Twitter.
Yeah, just watch Purge and Snoopy sort of run as a duo on the map. That time you were there for the trades. We'll see what that duo tends to do this time. Looks like they're splitting up. Maybe setting up a Purge flank.
Oh. People losing the plot.
I mean, this is very just like their last round. Just like their last round. Easy ISO guy out towards P2. Oh, well. We may not
stop using cars in search!
The last couple stages.
Out of it, Cammy's out, Purge. Well, I don't know what his.
They are fucking shit.
He's just trying to track back and help
I'm
out his
sick
bullet.
of watching them do nothing.
Just watching this. That's Kiz.
Every time.
He thought that was a couch.
Check out my couch.
It was a couch and a player. Yeah. Honestly, I barely saw him because he like the white outline.
Every time I have never seen a person get a kill with it apart from like 2 people.
Why is there a couch there?
Everyone else either does nothing with it or team kills. It's shit every time.
Whole bunch of things.
Yeah, we'll keep the specifics clear. There's the unfortunate
They're
opening
just
sequence.
crap.
Nade hits car hits man blows to pieces. 5-3 for Breach now. Is the comeback still alive and well for
Any
LAG?
people get picked up? I think Afro has to get picked up after this year. Like, that guy has been a walking montage apparently back at home.
He does run fast.
He's able to get out. I thought he was getting a cock. His Purge and Snoopy, the tidal wave, was coming forward, but as the
I'm not too sure if what LAG mates will do. I don't think they'll go with a French direction. I don't think there's enough like outside of Hydra to do it, because what you pick up Brezzy, Cobra, Lins.
But now, I mean, this is basically like Purge and Snoopy invited Cammy to a sleepover.
And then what? Then who's your 4th outside of Hydra?
Now, of course, like,
Abu's locked with Seattle, I'd imagine. Vancouver.
No bomb plant yet.
But like, who is?
Hoping to catch probably exactly this.
Who is the 4th? You know, there is no other real French talent apart from that.
From the middle of the map, so now they're just going to go back to B, and this may work out for Boston. Actually, it's like the idea is there, but
what is going on?
Than just where they were looking. I mean, the bomb is right there. They could have planted a long time ago.
They could have, yeah, about 60 seconds ago, Joe. And I know you're a person who always says just plant the damn bomb.
Yeah.
Now they're going to track back, and, well, we'll see how this timing goes.
Well, it's not going to be. They're already there.
Purge and Cammy, they're here.
Maybe it will work out. It works out. I have no idea.
Yeah.
What is going on?
3 rounds in a row. I mean, you see Purge's face. He's like, bro.
Purge has no idea what's going on.
That's what I'm saying.
Are they going to plant the bomb? Like, I'm doing laps.
Cardio is done for the day. 10,000 steps in on Hacienda.
Yeah, no, like literally.
Damn.
Guy ran 5 kilometers. Just hoping they're going to plant the bomb.
Oi, Ahmed, look at your boys go, by the way. Look at them go, son.
It's long gone. Maybe start.
Bro, I was roaring. 3 in a row.
LAG. And they are
And
just
we're going an old-fashioned mid
right
bag.
Halls want to square up, but the square up's not
I hear a car. I hear a car. I hear a car. We're gonna play AFK for the start of the round.
He's in his spot again. He likes that spot.
It sure does.
Wow. So we just.
All right, so they use the car,
look at
but Johnny
Johnny.
gets here.
Oh.
What can Johnny do? This round's all on Johnny.
Jamie might check this. He's a fisherman, you know.
True.
Round is all on Johnny and what he can do.
Johnny, what's the timing going to be? What's
Gets
the
his
opening
one.
gonna be? Well, the opening is wide open. Snoopy is gone.
He's gonna find
Look at
more.
Boston. Look at Boston in mid. Look at Boston in mid.
You get one. Persia's on the flank though, and now you're gonna turn around
And
because
it's
the
cooked.
entire team is dead.
Wow. Okay. Round 11 from 5-1.
Johnny gets tucked away seaside, and Cammy the Fisher.
5-1 to round 11, folks.
Was on a net.
Here we go.
And this is just one of those. I mean, I still.
I'm hearing you, Outfit. I'm hearing you,
buddy. Favorite breach in the series, but
I will be live in the morning as per.
You might get a little checked out.
Maybe it's a good thing you are.
Maybe just some confidence for this side of LAG.
True. Maybe you're glad you
LAG
stuck
need
together.
this.
Team
I
does
fear
grind
it's
it
a-
out,
I
everything
fear it's a
after
3-0.
You do lose this because that is going to be a tough pill to swallow. But
Oh wait, I heard you will do something
we'll
if Falcon
Does
win.
Snoopy and Purge,
No, that was.
Are they still hitting it here in round 11?
That was if they made champs, no? Or am I faded?
Gong is in.
I literally said earlier that I'm
LAG,
not going to do anything if
offense for them,
Falcons
and
win because Mitch
9-5,
clipped and
4
shipped it
straight.
yesterday.
He saw his S&D stack up before getting this, like a little over a 1-2. He's been prolific for them, and he's looking to be prolific here. Kismet Pops gets the kill. It gets out. It is beautiful there as he grapples up.
My God, Luna's run.
Well, no, he's on a flank. He's on a flank on the SMGs.
Where is
Snoopy
6?
together. Now
Look
they're
at
gonna try to hunt
6.
him, and Kismet's gone.
2v7
Now
wins the
listen,
map.
This fellow just setting up for. Okay, well, I thought Cammy was going to go on through, but he's just going to play his life. Now the other two are trying to hunt Kiz, but Kiz is all the way in the spawn. Now, did he see that? No, I don't think Snoopy did.
I got Kiz is in gills.
Not yet.
He's in.
Kiz gets him for
elbow.
1-1.
Oh.
Calls out to his teammates, and they could just ISO. They should just ISO him.
Oh my
Unless
God,
Snoopy
Snoopy got the kill.
catches him. I was about
They
to
get a
say,
trade onto
Purge is gonna
Purge,
drop, so that's gonna be
2v3.
Best case at least. LAG looking for 5 straight.
saw him, he saw
Cammy's
him.
got
They
one
saw
right
fellow.
above him. Bomb planted. He's gonna catch him.
Good kill
Fellow's
from
gonna
Cammy.
drop. 2 versus 2 now.
And Snoopy just runs away because they're trying to hunt him. They're trying to hunt him. And Lunars, he's
Huge
over
win
his
from
teammate,
Lunars.
But he wins the one-on-one.
Cammy just centered horribly, just off to the right. Can't hit the shots. All on Snoopy now to make the play. Just under 30 seconds to go.
This is a 5-1 comeback.
This is a hell of a 5-1
There's
comeback.
just so little time, and they're both split. Like, how's he gonna hunt down both players?
That's one way.
Okay,
No,
wins one.
don't.
16
Don't you
seconds
dare.
to go. I mean, thinking the chow's gonna come, but it doesn't. Lunars is just holding, and Snoopy's just guessing. No time to do this. Just no time.
W clutch out of Lunas. He needed
Lunars on
one.
that side, and he is 5 straight rounds. The 5-1
He needed one.
comeback. Woo! Didn't see that one coming from LAG.
Hey, we
Well,
don't
listen,
have a
we were
3-0
gassing
DoorDash.
Boston Rage and talking about search and destroy and how you have the advantage sticking together and all these skirmishes, blah, blah, blah. Well, screw all that. 5 straight for LAG. Some of those rounds were...
We don't have a 3-0 DoorDash that I thought we were going to have.
Okay.
Well, it's just his bench. I think this bench just...
God damn.
Like, dude, his opening centering, I think he just missed. At the
Well,
beginning,
and I think if Snoopy's there, like, they have a 2-on-1, right? Like, Lunars is thinking his teammate's with him, but he's really not.
Yeah.
It's an isolated gunfight. It just goes his way. So he's the hero in the play.
Goddamn.
He's the hero, and now LAG, well, dream's still alive within the series. You go down 0-2 with a couple more Haciendas to come, you're probably in for a world of hurt, but now squared up 1-1. We'll take a look at the stats and how it broke down.
What were the rest of the maps for
Started
this
really hot,
series,
had 3
actually?
first bloods. That kind of slows down. Fellow, only 6 kills in it, but half of those are openers for him. as
Double
well against
Hassie.
Johnny. I mean, puts
Hey,
up
that
12
suits
damage,
Boston, I
9 and
believe.
6. He's been like a solid 1.2
Did
for
Boston
them this
looking
stage.
pretty
Still
good on
after a
both of
couple
them right
search
now.
and destroys. I mean, well, listen, you came back. You were down 1-5. You brought it back. That's just...
It's just they limited.
We
the
shall
SMG,
see, though. We
though.
shall
Like,
see.
you
I
just
mean,
kinda
it's been a
stopped
day.
if
It's
you
been a
were
day of
playing
upsets
Snoopy.
today.
And there were a couple of rounds where I think if they go and commit, like, they may find an extra kill, but
It's
they
been a
kinda
day of
stopped, like, you
upsets.
tell. Once the comeback started, they got a little nervous.
No, and that's why I said it like for the round 11 kind of because like I just feel like that.
What do you rate
listen,
Falcons HP?
people-
Are they top
got
5?
big
I
old
mean, it's
ones, you know,
very.
in a round 3.
I think it's very hard to say right now, Ahmed,
In a
because they
round
played
11,
2 series.
That might not be the case.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that is
At all. Sorry to hear that, Joe.
At the minute, I mean, they're on a 4-win streak in the mode. I'd love to know how many other teams are in a 4-win streak in the mode.
Let's jump
You
into
know?
what we just witnessed. It was a ridiculous fold if you're a Boston fan. 5-1.
Need to see Falcons. Oh, they're actually 2-1, so they played 5 hard points, won 4 of them.
You said Gigawake was was in Omega Wake form.
Yeah.
He disappeared, bro.
Yeah, I mean, LAG, you know, I was questioning the way that the adjustments that they were even making in this game because some of the rounds are so weird, but afterwards, thinking about it, it's actually awesome.
They played Optic, it's a free win. No, we can't be like that about Optic. I think they're just incredibly inconsistent because of the way they're playing right now.
Let's just play slow, let them run into us. When we get a kill, we'll end up winning. Because in a lot of those situations, like either you force a bomb,
Oh, he got naded.
you lose the trade battle.
How has he died that quick?
For them just starting to slow it down and get lost, play these off angles if you're Johnny or Kismet, ended up working out. A very bizarre search and destroy, but honestly, playing to your opposition.
Ali, somebody said drop Kismet already. I feel like he showed his worth in that search and destroy.
And in the later half, absolutely. You know, you're going back to the 5th man in the RCXD, and you're kind of kicking.
Yeah, the RCXD, again, stop using them. They are awful.
Shout out to LAG, man. Shout out to Johnny. A couple of routes that really panned out for them, and Kismet in that last round. I was looking at Ant, and I was like, what is that, cramp on the map? Because he went all the way to the backside. Now, it doesn't end up panning out for him, but
yeah, they want 2 versus Miami, 2 versus Optic, but like, I'd love to see how they match up against Vancouver and LAT, a FaZe, a Carolina. Like, those are your top 4 teams right now. So,
well done by LAG. Weird one, but they got it done.
Going back to the
be interested to see how they match up there rather than
the man was double positive at 20 and 10 throughout the first 2 rotations. After that, we see Boston
rather than against. I mean, Miami look unreal right now. Don't get it twisted, but
way better in the P3s and the P4s over LAG, and that's just kind of how Vault plays out. Is they're gonna end near that P3, P4, and they got that early setup, but the breaks just weren't coming through from the side of LAG.
Well, you're seeing it like right here. This was a really weird situation. Like LAG were in time, and what happened is they just give up open. Like they all play from hallways.
Wait, what are Falcons' last games looking like?
To just get through open, find the kills, and then eventually break into this hill as well. So just down the stretch, LAG making some mistakes where we've seen a couple of hard points now. Thinking back to like
wow, okay, so Falcons have FaZe next.
End,
I mean, there's your tester.
And it's just so important to be
and
so
then
early
they've
for
got
these final P3s, P4s. Like you
then they
can
got
get
Boston.
away with kind of focusing the P1 and P2 time. And
That'll be to be fair, Boston are a good hardpoint team, so that'll be a good.
Series, though. Like if you don't start prioritizing
wow, that Major 4 qualifier is horrendous. Wow.
Setup, man, usually they're gonna
this Lang is even
Jesus.
So far. We got a map 3 control loading up here in just a moment, but first it's game time on the CDL headquarters. Let's get into it.
Play a game?
Are you ready?
Jesus.
Hidden Heroes!
Hidden Heroes, here we go.
We have 3 facts from 4 silhouettes.
Debut.
Now, I will give you a hint. 2 of these players are wild cards. 2 of them are currently involved in this matchup. All of them are tactical pickups in the 2025 season. Ali, I bought you time. Go.
I'm going first. Top right is felony. Fellow. My bad. Varsity! I saw 26.
A .82? That can't be right.
Whoa.
That can't be right.
Left is, no, it's too young. Wait, can you guys make it
age 24? KD on the season is a 1.12.
It's Johnny.
Johnny, yeah. I was going to say Johnny too.
Johnny.
Show me Johnny, top left.
Johnny or bottom right? Johnny bottom right then. Oh, it might be bottom left.
I don't know how old he is.
All right, Ali, going back to you now.
Johnny is one of them.
2 players is on Boston. The other of these 2 players is on LAG. I just made it way easier. Go.
One of the other 2 players on LAG stage 2, age 21. Wait, is that Lunar's bottom left?
Oh.
No, because he came in split 2. Bottom right is Lunars.
One of them's Boston.
Right
one of them's Boston.
No, he said one's from.
All right, well,
you
guys are horrible.
Well, Pockets just lied. Pockets just lied.
Ali, you are awful at this game. Name what's your worst. Maven is fantastic, and that's the one who.
I'm getting lied to by production.
I've yet to get one wrong since I started that game.
I mean, they did.
Oh, I did yell beans the one time.
Are they serious?
Chris did set them up as like Boston's on in this.
That's right. Chris did lie. That might actually be on Chris. Ali is horrible at that, though.
Yeah. She saw just somebody old and was like, fellow. Yeah. Like, that's insane. I mean, that's crazy.
She makes fun of me every day for being old. Like,
she makes fun of all of us.
That's like hate.
She hates old people.
That's hateful. She really hates old people. Young people these days have no respect for their elders.
They're setting me up for failure, man.
Unbelievable. She asked me if I know how to use an iPad earlier.
I mean, jeez Louise.
She called you a boomer?
I mean, I still think this is 3-1 Boston, but again, all my predictions are just out the window.
Let's look for the teams 2-0 for Boston.
Just completely donezo.
Will that be their bonding moment?
I think every single prediction I've made this split so far has been incorrect. Thank God I don't bet money on these games, because I would be down millions.
Maybe. Could be right.
I'd actually be down millions of dollars.
Selling the dream.
I mean, honestly, like, they haven't had a map like that.
What did Bryce Tacular say from the depths of hell, rising like a phoenix? LAG, a colossal, take out Poseidon.
I hate it. No, I don't hate it, but how like awful are Yanks impersonations of people from the UK? They are so horrifically bad.
Fellow gonna be hunted down and dropped as Purge changed together a couple, and well, looking real good on the defensive side. LAG only able to get 1 kill so far. All the map control in the world for Breach, but who's gonna open things up? Maybe it is Johnny as he gets out there.
Yeah, him and Luna's able to find one, but yeah, Johnny's just like...
I did. I literally had it pulled up earlier.
ARs, though, to work John up. You just love that kill.
Pred was roaring.
From that map number 2.
Was roaring. Purge is moving. 6-0. He's moving. Oh my.
I almost did. God, that would have been absurd. Dude, he is agile. Oh, Johnny.
Oh.
He's there in the corner.
Well, this is looking like a miserable round for LAG right now.
Down 6 lives, 30 seconds to go. You got half a ticket, eh? Nothing's going to count on a scoreboard yet.
Absolutely miserable.
Toast. Can't find the opening there. Crossfire is up in halls. And Awakening gets 2 after the damage.
Oh, Awakening on a 5.
Put in by Kiz. Oh, sorry, by Purge.
I mean, you just see from Fellas VOV, he's up the stairs looking left, looking right, looking left. Yeah, I just gunned. Just nothing. No opening.
Last opening.
This is an absolute bloodbath.
Can you deliver? I don't know how he stayed alive that long.
21 plays 20 plays 13.
The rest of the gang.
20 plays 11. No tick progression.
And number 6, no chance.
W defense from Boston. Boston look really good at control, I can't lie. They're looking really competent in respawn at the minute.
That map too, but
I mean, it's an offense.
Yeah, no,
it's an offense.
You're right.
And, I mean, sometimes on Hacienda, you just get put into the mixer.
Really competent.
Especially when Awakening starts off 7-1. I mean, Purge start off 5-0. You just have the SMGs.
This is a mean crossfire.
Right at your lobby door. That's when this map is at its hardest.
Mean crossfire.
No opening.
Yeah, no, that was Awakening Purge dominating. Doing it in two very different ways on the map. So good hold for Breach. Now let's see if LAG can replicate that, because, yeah, that's just tough. When you have an offense without a single tick, your chance.
I can't lie. Now that I watch COD as from a spectator POV, control is fucking horrible to watch.
Kids and Fellow just sitting on a breadstick right now, hoping for more. Well, Fellow delivers early.
Like, actually horrendous.
Kiz as well. So breadsticks are gone, but traded out pretty, I'll say pretty equally until Fellows.
S&D and Hardpoint, great still.
Weki still got this streak.
We either need to scrap it all together.
Just another killer too. There's one more.
Or
needs one more.
Needs one more.
Oh, reload and maybe a cruise will come to the.
Well, or you just need a shot through a wall.
Yep.
Scrap it all together, or
might get caught as well.
Or make the mode, or make some decent maps.
Right? I mean, you have not been able to touch the objective. You did for a little bit over towards B, but dealt with it quickly. Winning some big gunfights. Finally, Snoopy's gonna get out.
Because hide and seek simulator is not it.
Over towards this A side as he wants to work B.
I mean, you've done much better, like in the lives column of your Breach. You've traded more effectively and all, but it's not led to actually any openings towards the objective. You've not been able to get bodies on the point. This may be your best chance to do so. As you took
I mean, like,
towards office, till mid, out towards rock. And
Volt is a bit mixy, so like you can understand it.
Snoopy trying to get
Volt's not a horrendous control map to watch. Protocol is a bit meh. This map is horrendous. They should get 2 ticks here though. They might get all 3. I think they're gonna get all 3. They're giving it up.
Plat player.
And they're on A now.
That lip and allows Kami to get the angle, and there is your extension.
Wait, Kiz is gonna go for this. Yeah, I was gonna say one player started to cheat on up. That was Awakening before the point was done. There was a chance where Awakening somehow stops that, but
Awakening's like 3 times in 2 rounds.
That. But B is done, and yeah.
And 6 gonna shoot in the
nice
back.
Little setup there for Boston.
Good shots
Now
from
you have the
Purge.
tick advantage. This round not done yet.
Maven's just
Purge
thrown
wins
up in
the
my
long
ear.
range one against Kiz, but not going to find anything else off of that. The two players on Rock side, they'll wrap in, see what they can do from this side of halls. Nice center.
kills that Snoop.
Child's around the corner. Kiz, though, up to the task for the trade, and Cammy, well, can't quite keep up with the sub player and can't get there for
Stopping the
trade,
time.
but
14 plays
you've at
16.
least got eyes on the cross or top hole, so Kiz tries to slide out, know where he can go.
I mean,
And you
you're
pause the
watching
clock.
everything. Yeah, you're watching everything. So we
They
can
have
see a lot
every
of this. We're
angle.
just sort of baiting this defense out.
Apart
towards
from
the
that one.
objective, but maybe not ready for that. Johnny from bottom secret is able to find one, but you still have a life advantage. Man advantage on the map.
Yeah, that's the one.
Kids, you have to win that.
You can watch a lot. You can't really watch every
God damn.
It can be tough on Hacienda. There are a lot of routes and
Well,
angles
4
you
ticks
can
out of
take with
Boston.
enough
Not a
time
bad
to do
offense.
so.
10
But
plays
great
12.
life from Johnny. He's in and out multiple times, and he's up now to a 5 spree.
Oh, hang on.
13 and 7.
Hang on. Does
5
Purge
straight,
check
as you
this?
said. In and out.
Tough.
Just under
This
30
round
to
might be
go.
cooked.
Down 3 lives. Boston take their last couple of chances at this. The one player
They
coming
kill
off spawn
Kiz,
will be
though,
this
okay.
Purge. I mean, can Purge somehow snip this out for Johnny, get a kill, and get back to his team?
Nope.
In time to do anything. He's not going to be able to do it on the other side towards
Nope.
lobby.
Snoopy and Wake have got to go rogue.
Snoopy is hoping to get a kill before he tries
Wake
to get
gets
on the
2.
point, but eventually he's just going to have to hop onto this. Now, how long can he finesse? The troops are trying to rally back in from lobby now.
Oh.
Finesses, but you can't finesse long. You got to get onto the point. Teammate tries to do it. It's Purge. Can't stay up long. So,
Well, significantly better than LAG.
close it out, but what? You got 4 ticks?
Yeah, 4.
Okay.
Very close to the fifth.
Significantly
I think
better.
That's what they were kind of going for. You saw Jamie just like last second jump on it. Maybe they just kind of forget about him.
So you
fight
take
around
that.
It. Maybe it's number 5, but it doesn't happen.
Well, the fact is, like,
I was looking scary at one point for LAG.
You're going to have a good offense.
Looking
and then
scary.
A shutout defense. You're going to have any chance of round 5, but we'll see how it plays out. I didn't see the search going the way it did.
That's a good point.
So who the hell knows how this one will go, but great little stretch there from Johnny, as you said. Making plays, bobbing and weaving, making sure he doesn't get caught and continue to be elusive
1-1.
throughout it. He
But
was
I
terrific
fear
in
if
search and
LAG have a
destroy as
horrible
well.
offense again,
Yeah, I
then
feel bad because like, even like last year when he joined the
they are
Vegas lineup,
guaranteed
it just
offense.
feels like he's shown individually how just kind of talented he is. It's just like they're just kind of out of it.
Yeah, it's just
broken. It's tough being like that AM from challengers.
I feel bad. Some people come into a great spot, some people come into a not great spot. Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's also just time of the year. You don't have a lot of time to build up.
yeah, I said this earlier about challenge players. Like some of them come in like together and are expected to be world
Having a
beaters.
conversation about any chance for like champs or anything, unless something crazy happened in Major 3, and suddenly one of these teams makes like a top 3 run or something. I don't know, but
It's just not possible, bro.
Until that point,
And then
I'm
some
saying
challenge players get blessed. They get put in a really good spot and get a chance to like
they weren't able to get
show off what they're about.
Behind Johnny now on the objective, they're trying to get 1. Purge though, well,
Purge
he's
is 2
gonna
big
get
ones.
in behind. He finds the opening. He's able to take out 2 and silence that potential first tick.
Yeah,
and
it feels like Kiz just has to have it right there. Just then you would have the I mean, look, you have number 7 in Fellow on plat.
Jad,
He would be on the
mental,
point.
by the way.
It's kind of everything you would want, but this allows Boston off spawn now. And while that nade not didn't help, it's a bit of a trick shot, but Boston
Mental.
on spawn to just reinforce over towards B. Like, that setup is so much differently if there's somehow a trade on a Purge.
I mean, Jad, like I like joked about it, saying, imagine if Optic, imagine if Optic give
They do matter
Falcons
a
their
lot, especially when you're trying
first
to get
ever
your,
win.
like, setup, whether it's for a hard point.
Yeah, and it was there.
Or control and your setup's there. and
I
it's
think
just
it's gotta be
one
something
missed
mental.
trade and
Those
that
guys,
one
it
hurts
has
you.
to be, bro. It just has to be.
Sometimes tough to see the ones that matter the most in the chaos of it all, and you're watching one POV, but good shout on that one. Under 30 now to go. Still in a pretty significant life hole, and still no opening towards the objective. Where LAG
It
looks
just
all
doesn't
right on
make
defense.
sense. It
The
doesn't make
offense
sense
has
how
been
that
woeful
roster
there.
can
It's
look
just been
that good
no
against C9.
opportunity.
Like,
Had one chance. Yeah, one chance.
not even a
It's
sniff
line.
out of C9.
Purge just
And
punched
C9 are
him
no
in the
mugs.
face.
To
As always, continue to lock down B.
as
Kiz is
dog
gonna be the
shit
only one
as
here, but
they
guess
were
who?
there.
I mean, he just can't kill him right now.
Yeah, he's on 5 straight. He's only 15-14, nothing that crazy, but he's made some key kills around the objective.
Yeah, and he's had 2 like defensive 5 sprees that have shut down the B point.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's been massive.
Like, it's actually insane.
All right, now can LAG hold to get this to a 5th round, but you'll absolutely, I mean, obviously be looking at a round 5 defense for Boston because you don't have a single offensive tick. For LAG, nothing they can do in that regard. Just hope they can pull off some miracle. I mean, this would
Well,
be
yeah,
one of the more
double
impressive,
offense
like,
for
round 5
LAG now.
I mean, we just saw 5-1.
If you go from zero tick offense to a win, that
Well,
would be
offense round 5. Sorry.
Like there's been
some, crazy stuff, by the way.
Offense is usually
crazy.
Or an extension here and there. They've had nothing.
Zuma raged off.
That would be a pretty
Wait, what?
I know
Yoshi, by the way, hey.
Because you're usually
why did he rage off? What? Stuck him.
Johnny gets dropped. Purge back to it, but gonna rely on Snoopy now, maybe to find an opening. Teammates all gonna be spawning out the rock side. And they'll try to fight back to help them. Awakening looking to find maybe a timing underneath, but Kiz there with a good position in play to make sure nothing sneaks through. And where it was Snoopy kind of in an isolation.
Good shots out of Purge, goddamn.
Quality shots there at range, but once again, can his teammates
Wi-Fi
like,
keeps
get
cutting
to
off.
him?
And he knows there's going to be instant pressure. He's actually just going to play the one-on-one versus Limiters. The problem is, though,
shit, LA internet got to him. I'm hearing you. Bro, I've been having loads of tech issues recently. Like, it's been getting to me.
Without shouldering.
Actually, just reminded me. Actually, I need to DM Nick, our tech guy. Thank you about that. Hardpoint's dossing Zuma, by the way, is insane.
Yeah, it didn't go exactly how I thought it was going to go, but Kiz is double. Okay, Kiz is triple. Yeah. Maybe he came up short in a trade in the last round, but his triple there shuts down any offensive effort from Boston Breach, and now they're sub 30. I mean, they could have replicated this in their first defense. Oh, we might have had 0 ticks for both teams, and
I think they did, right? Then it was right around here, 20 seconds, where they gave up the B point.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. Because I've been trying to play PC COD recently, and no matter what I do, I've updated drivers, reinstalled the game. I've done all sorts. I've done 2 different drivers.
Fight around office and balcony.
Doesn't work.
Awakening. Johnny trying to not overchow. Wants to wait for the help is back in.
Nothing works.
So doesn't quite have the vertical for it. Awakening then next up to swing, and they're lining up.
Everybody's here.
You've got everybody forward. You're looking towards the extension. Second tick.
No idea what's
10
happening.
seconds on the clock, but looking like you're.
Also could win this round.
It is deja vu.
Oh, they're gonna go.
They're gonna get it.
Very similar. Last time it was just like Kiz. I think they went for it, but you send a couple more bodies at it, hoping to seal the deal. Not able to do it though.
My God.
Still winnable.
That Johnny might have just double pumped. Bad.
Just a little bit.
A little bit harder. 3 go down. Kiz with the multi again.
Yeah, plus you have 2 in your base.
Yeah, this round's cooked.
And the fact that it took, like, you got with the final 10 seconds, you had a minute to work with. Like, you don't have time to be battling out of spawn for very long.
I fear this round is cooked. They are absolutely.
Jamie just lost a gunfight to Fellow, so
rogered in their spawn.
Maybe if like there was someone who could just cause a distraction, help you.
Bro, Geed, I don't know what's been going on today. I was saying a little bit ago.
Has not been great for LAG.
Every single prediction I've made.
Okay, LAG.
This split
LAG's offense
has been wrong.
Yes.
I don't think I think I might be one for like 10.
But it's around 5.
Or you can say Boston's defense has been terrific. I don't know. Not great just wasn't enough for me, so I appreciate you.
It's horrific.
That.
I said Miami would lose to Optic yesterday. They won. I would lose to they would lose to FaZe today. They won. I said Optic will beat Falcons today. They lost.
Left, Purge and Snoopy. Maybe a dynamic.
What else did I say the other day?
Round 5 upcoming. LAG have
what was our other games that we had? All my predictions.
He is preaching
just
right
done.
Now.
All the gods of France.
Just done. I'm done predicting anything because it's just shit.
Please.
Everything I say is shit.
Mbappe.
That's a good one. Who's another famous like French person? Oh, is it Zidane?
Yeah.
Did I say that right?
Zidane. Okay, I'll let him off with that.
Bam. That was insane.
I don't think he was remembered well for that one.
I'll let him off.
Yeah, that's true. It was awesome though. I remember it well.
I think LATR won. Misty, what's good, man? I think LATR won consistent online squad.
What's the date today?
I think we can bank on LAT
Saturday,
at least
April
giving
12th.
us some
Can you send your
normality
holy
today.
soccer powers down
It's
onto
holy
Call of
shit.
Duty Team the Los Angeles Gorillas, mates. Not plural. And allow them to pull off what
team
seems
shots.
impossible. They already had the 1-5 comeback now.
Yeah, so we need a second one, really.
We need a second miracle.
This is our second one.
That's all right. We've already burned Gotaga's miracle. Now we're on to Mbappe's.
I'll be stunned.
It'd be insane if they could somehow pull it off, but
I actually am.
Good early on.
Dude, for someone who
number 4 in Awakening, trying to
who expresses how smart they are when it comes to Call of Duty.
You're able to get out at least.
I am
and not get staggered anymore
woeful
on, or will you? The problem is
with my
side,
predictions.
The lobby side push. You got through rock side, but
absolutely woeful.
Offense for a while. Like one guy out,
horrendous
one guy
even.
Yeah, I mean, Purge is he might be the best Hacienda defense player I've seen. Dude. Every time I look up, this guy's on a spree.
Yeah.
And somehow he's only +1.
No, it's just all his kills on defense, bro.
I can't wait to
We need Steve to lose, bro. No. I think they're our normality. I think they're our back down to earth squad for today.
It's the small wins. Come on now. Come on now.
I think. I want to say that they are.
Okay, well.
But who knows?
All right, we don't have a tick yet.
Mbappe might be busy. He might not be listening.
That's true. He might not have answered the call. That's tough. Under 30 to go. Still not a single tick. Can they just get one tick? I'll take one tick at this point. Can we just? Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's so close. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. He's got it. Yes. Wait, we have help. Hold up. Help. Hold up a second.
Sorry, I'm just talking to the tech guy. Hang on.
Killed a Snoopy. Things get real nasty. But you lose plat control.
It's Purge. He's the best defensive player in the world.
They trade him out this time, where they have failed to do so. Hold on. Tucked away in a corner, and the miracle is still alive.
You just have to speak it.
Come on, dear Lord Mbappe. Oh, how does Owen get another one?
I fear Thieves are our like infinity stone that keep us in our universe today. I need them to be even, because goddamn.
All of France.
Fella's got to find something here.
Hanging in the balance.
Oh, Fella has to get that one. They are going to cap. I think they will cap.
No, I don't know.
Never mind, I lied.
A lot to do and not able to do it. Johnny, oh god, damage into both.
Oh my god, how does he not get one? He's got a hop A.
Able to hop out and get onto the point over at A.
They have 2 ticks at B.
Come on.
Hold on. Dare I say?
I'm believing it's still possible. Get onto
Dare I say?
Somebody gonna win all these gunfights. They don't win any of them though.
Yeah,
5 seconds remaining. Nobody is close, and the Mbappe dream seems to be dead. You know, at least they got a tick.
And now Hassie Hardpoint, which is one of Boston's best maps.
It is.
So
maybe it wasn't Mbappe. Maybe it was Fello's speech before that. Maybe
not great.
Give credit to Fellow. He probably gave a riveting.
I want to see. I want to see
not
how
great.
many defensive kills Purge had.
Yeah, no, it had to be a lot. I mean,
I'm gonna go 21 and 26. What are your thoughts?
21 of his 26?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna go.
Bro, that seems insane. Okay,
I'm gonna go 21.
I'm gonna trust you. You're a wizard, man.
I mean, they had 3 defenses.
Wait, we might have maps for the LAT series as well. Hold on, let me see if I can find any.
How many was it?
19.
19. You were real close. 19 though, he had a ton. Led the lobby in that category. I mean, yeah, he was definitely their defensive playmaker, and it came down to that. Nothing else. There's not really much.
Let me see if I can.
Johnny had another great game. Like,
we do.
Playing exceptionally well.
Yeah,
they're just not finding success.
Okay, Protocol Hardpoint rewind. We get a rewind in there. Asset under control. Skyline Hardpoint map 4. Oh my god. We actually might have a bang out.
Situation.
We might have a bang out.
CDL points. As we're in the Major 3 qualifier. Not ideal, but we'll take a look at some of the highlights. There weren't actually many of them. Because this was just one of those, like, listen, there are a lot of...
I want to watch LAT now. Can we just get someone that wins the series?
No, and I think when you get
please
control teams at this level, you just kind of see the advantage of defense. It sticks out a lot more.
Yes. No.
When it's top teams are very good at playing their lives and making plays on offense.
Yes. When it's, I feel like when it's 2 bad control teams, it is all defense pretty much all the time. That is what you saw there. The fact is, Boston, after throwing away, I mean, they're thinking we should have 3-0 this one. You're up 5-1 in the search and let that slip away. Now get advantage again. Snoopy just swan diving. This is when he didn't have the vertical to quite get over that. That was tough to watch.
Holy shit.
Purge so good on the defensive side. And yeah, I mean, there was like a little, I started to believe. I don't even know if
that was a chance. It was this.
Wait, I just realized.
I mean, they were both weak. They weren't even.
You give LAT Protocol Hardpoint and Hassie under control. Wait, you give C9 Hassie under control. They're one good control, actually. Wait.
All right, so we stay out.
We actually might have a bang out.
We had a riveting search and destroy. We had a defensive snooze fest.
Depending on
now I'm hoping for a banger. I don't know if I ever believed in LAG or if I
depending on what C9 show up today.
That's all it is, really.
Yeah, it's just lying to
That's what faith is. Yeah.
Come on, Boston, speed run this.
Are you ready for the map 4? I want to see. Listen, it's just been a day of upsets and like
speed run it. Come on.
Yeah. Then maybe they'll do it.
There's still a chance. They're very much alive. We have a brand new map.
That's true. Well, if we get to the map 5, they are. Yeah, we'll see. They still got to get there. We're taking a look at some stats, though. My producer told me the names of who we're going to check the stats for.
These two,
I didn't hear them. Oh, yeah, no, I was looking at you, dude. Okay, we're talking about Awakening and Johnny. Good eyes, Joe. Yeah. Good eyes.
Thieves squaring up a control. That's literally C9's only good control map.
That was insane.
I'm very surprised they're playing it.
It's wild. We're in the Matrix. Awakening and Johnny. This is map 1 of the series. Johnny has had a hell of a series, honestly.
Giancarlo Carrasco.
Giancarlo Carrasco is mental.
I'm not even trying to say it.
It's crazy.
But Johnny, what? You saw his map 1 there. He had
Sib over scrap. Yeah, Luciv. I fear you're on a good amount of pharmaceuticals. I'm not gonna say which one.
You just saw the stats from the control where he was also terrific.
But goddamn, son.
Having himself a series, but can they get a series win? Fist bumps out. Guys trying to get fired up. Cammy's getting hydrated. Now we go to the map 4. Boston Breach able to brush off the devastating defeat in the map 2.
Yeah, I mean, look at that record. God damn. Oh, Jay, everyone, that's why, Spiffy, that's why I like you.
That's a well done steak. Lost 9.
How we doing, Spiffy? We good?
It's meant to say streak. But
I wonder what you were saying, Joe.
Graphics said steak.
Okay. I was like, I honestly was thinking, I was literally racking my brain like, what is Joe talking about?
It said steak.
But there's like, what's that steak?
We just had a misspell. It happens.
That's okay. No, I like that you pointed that out. Keep our team on their toes, Joe. That was probably Ali's fault too.
Probably.
Not the best speller.
Steak.
Boston, put us out of our misery. Get us into the LAT series now.
Okay. Stakes
I beg of you.
It's map 4 time. Snoopy looking to get hunting here.
Oh, you're from Toronto, Spiffy. I like that.
This one out. Well, now he's suddenly the lone man as the rest of his team got closed out.
Wait, you in the downtown area, or are you?
Before his teammate gets back, well, I get blessed with a team kill as Kismet gets
Are you
dropped
just
by
in general GTA?
And it's going to lead to a contested.
Yo, Nick, how we doing, Papa?
I mean, pretty good first life considering the position he was in early on. Yeah, numbers for a moment here if you're Breach, but you've also got the P2 spawns taking a route. It's going to be what, number 6 in Kids. Kids is going to try and take a route, see if he
people
can
are whiffing today.
2-piece.
I mean, this is a route. He's been taking this for a long time.
Look at 6. Look at 6.
Yeah, they backed all the way up. Cammy is.
They know he's through as well.
Game of hide and seek. You're not going to be ready for this.
Nope. Tickling his toes there from the back.
My God, good shots from Kiz. Good shots from Kiz.
Able to get a second kill as well. So yeah, listen, maybe you give up 20 seconds at P1.
Well played from Kiz.
But maybe you make the play
Best sub out of the 6. I'm hearing you, buddy. I'm hearing you.
So Cammy just slides in and get one for free.
I feel like someone's got to watch side stairs there, no?
You would think so. He is bust through the stairs.
They have just instantly broke the hill, though.
Yeah, we see some great holds from the front.
5-1 comeback, Joel, yep. Wasn't pretty.
No, now Kiz's route and kills amount to basically nothing.
Zero.
Yeah, as the break comes in far too swiftly for Boston Breach.
I fear this might be quick. Lunas is 0-5 right now.
Out of that 5-1 start.
That little wall there. I mean, Kiz is making play. He just wallbang the heck out of that first player on the hill. Then it's the second. And well, I mean, at the end of the day, I think
never mind. They broke back in.
This time.
They're going to split the scrap. Yeah, they look good.
Oh, ends up being better than I thought, especially because, yeah, you get the time. But, yeah, you have 2 people on rotation, so you kind of did it with a little 2-man game.
Lost up 20.
So, shout out to Kiz. Lunar's still
wait, Spiffy, you're going to be,
with him at 0-5, you probably feel
Boston 3 was so fake. Well, I mean,
now.
Again, if you want to go watch the podcast, you'll find out exactly what happened during that series. You like that plug? You like that?
And maybe set up his teammates to get in again. And
wow.
Purge montage as Purge gets 3. Boston Breach break.
You'll hear the boys describe their events, their side of all the series.
I think Lunars was looking at one player out of
server issues. Oh my God. They cannot kill Purge.
Just a monster today, up to 10 on another spree. You're going to see the spawns going to flip. Snoopy's going to pick this up with Awakening, but he's going to have a...
Boys have got a tough series tomorrow, though. Got LAT, who are the online dynasty, so... What's the worst loss in CDL?
It's a great sequence.
I'm going to say it was probably either Paris last season
40-point advantage now to Rock.
Or
LAG, another
Vegas
to set up and hold.
or Paris in Vanguard?
Can they actually hold
maybe?
This time? Where's the spawn going to come in for number 7? Where's Fel going to pop? He is all the way out well. So it was Cammy one time, it's Awakening this time that gets the opening kills. And
I mean,
once
it
again,
is
within the
a
first 10
sub
seconds
diff right
of the
now.
Hardpoint, despite having
22 and 12, 13.
Going to break in.
Yeah, it's tough.
Out of Purge and
old,
Snoop.
right? He's getting scrap time. He's just going to die off that. That's a great play from Boston. Now you get this pinch set up, though, by Fellow. He takes a long run.
Wow, Kiz is...
Side, but they just don't wait for him. They don't wait for him. Kiz and Johnny go a little bit too early, and it's another multi-kill for this man.
No tax, no anything into the hill, like...
Just a bit off. And I know that frustrates you, whether it's like an individual or just kind of hitting it and staggering it.
Johnny's just spraying the wall.
But the timing has got to be on at this level. I don't know if Purge cares what the timing is, though. He is taking over right now.
He does not care. Anytime it feels like he is on the screen, it's going to turn into a little highlight.
And what it was,
pretty.
Purge had like 2.5 minutes in the first Hardpoint. I said, you know, ideal scenario, you'd love to have Awakening in there.
Wake is just
there you go.
He's almost at 2
meowing. Meow, meow, meow. He's meowing. He's 6 and 7.
This is like what? This is literally the stat line you want. Awakening.
Dude, he's just put the feet up.
Your subs, high engagements flying around. Like, that's what you want it to look like. And that's part of why you're almost up 100. It's weird though because it hasn't been like that traditional.
100% elusive. It's been like that since I'd probably say MW2.
And Awakening's breaking back so much for being 6 and 8. Now 9 and 8 off of that triple.
That's so much objective. He's at a hell.
Like what was before MW2? I mean, Cold War. These new gen games are less about individual skill and more about who's better as a team. Literally. I mean, this is just
they're only allowed one, apparently.
the most evident.
Or are they?
Streak.
Shoot,
you streak,
from
yeah.
6 and 8, now to 11.
Dagger.
On 5 straight.
You're gonna use it here? That's gonna be
trying to wrap his.
My God, they are banging. Oh my God, they're banging.
6 straight, finally gonna drop, and yeah, we'll see if he'll use it.
I'm not an advocate for a P2
Stop, hold up.
P2 streak.
Gone off this hard point. LAG are still in control.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, it's the first time. If I wanted to highlight it. That was a big deal, Joe. There we go.
Dare I say?
Maybe there are more than one miracle.
Dare I say LAG get back in this?
Maybe.
Just maybe.
Was busy earlier. He's answering the call now. Next break opportunity though for Boston Breach.
Well, the problem is like they're gonna go for this because at this P3 or P4 you have the missile.
Oh, they're gonna spawn out though. Yep.
We'll see if they need the missile. If Purge can be the Purginator. He's done a great job in this map so far. I mean, he's slowed down a bit. He was, what, like 15 and 8, somewhere in that ballpark? That's what happens when you stop breaking and there's finally a hold for LAG. Things get a little bit trickier. Now I'm imagining
he's here, though. He threw a stun and nobody looked this way.
Yeah, I don't know.
A couple of players would just have the heads up. But doesn't happen.
Shit on.
Have to slow this guy down. Finally, Looters is able to.
God, I thought he was going to get another one there with a quick swap to the AR. That would have been disgusting. Nice wallbang for Cammy, but it might not amount to much.
LAG are bringing this back.
LAG are winning fights and holding.
So you're lucky you have this streak if you're Wake.
Streak still in the back pocket, right?
You don't use it now.
Yeah.
You save it for the rock kill. Have to.
If Purge wasn't there, maybe you try to break, but you just thought maybe you could do it without it. Or at least
horrible
make it
nade.
here, save it for a rainy day.
Yeah, I think that's why they're committing so much to this play right now.
So it's going to be about, well, was going to be about 200, still will be. About 200 to 110.
Soupy's going to be on this rotation. One player already there in Johnny.
Oh,
good win, Johnny.
Nearly Snoopy was, but doesn't walk
yeah. Oliver, I did. Nathan Bart did.
Players want to get safe and
Nathan did come in here earlier and say that a body put him in a mixtape.
Well, Cammy dies there, and that's the worst time to drop. And now this is setting up the
and 8's pinching.
So this might amount to absolutely
and we've rushed the streak.
I mean, at least they're off the hill, and it's a little bit crazy. You kind of see LAG.
It's not that crazy.
Horrible streak.
It's not that crazy.
Horrible streak.
Well, I just meant like everybody was running around.
Yeah. Kind of squirming to get back to the point, but you really only had 2 bodies kind of close, and well, they got shut down.
Oh boy.
Hold up now.
Why have we backed up?
Now down 60, dear Lord Mbappe.
And we're holding the. We're holding.
Oh,
good team shots.
5 in a row.
Good team shots. Good play, I guess.
Cuts down 4, gets out to 7 straight, and where it was Purge early, maybe it's Johnny late. Still though.
Hold on.
Down 50 and work to do.
Hold on. Fellow with a 3-piece.
Okay, all right. They're
Is this the new rocker?
Yeah,
Wait.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Is this rocker, dude? Someone pops a crazy play, and then suddenly everybody levels up. One streak comes to an end. Johnny's still going to be on his.
Well, he wants one more for a streak. That's what
Johnny's just going to soak the time. No, there we are.
There it will be.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Back up. He wants to be on this time. And well,
There was a 100-point deficit.
Aggressive. And that's why you're going to see Fellow back on up.
Oh, yeah, it's OG. I remember now.
Spree.
Oh, he's still alive.
That's a nutty win, but finally he will get pushed out. But he's stuck at the body. He's in the point. Lead dissipating for Boston Breach. The dream.
Oh my God, it was 100 points. Now it's 20.
Becoming a believer.
Now it's 20. Now it's 20. Johnny can't die.
Nuclear. He is just shooting. Fellow right there with him. I swear every time it's those two lighting it up. A lead change is looming now, and they've got the setup for the P2. They got cracked wide open early.
And you have a streak. Oh my God, it's a breakdown.
Might spawn out here, so they gotta be careful. Great win by Lunar.
Bro,
I mean, he was
they
weak
5-1
drop
comeback
shots.
the S&D to
Fellow
win the
is
only
out
map
of
they
the
won
play.
so
Boston
far.
need to be quick down this through
And
line.
now they what basically 200 to 100.
Nobody's watching it. Nobody's watching it, and they just run up side stairs, and now Boston Breach are in. I thought LAG was in a decent position to maybe hold, but side stairs is open again. Snoopy goes on through, and now it is nothing but kills for Boston Breach. And I once had a dream,
Jesus.
and now that dream is feeling very, very, very dead.
Well, they might have to use a Hellstorm right away. Yeah, you don't have this now for like P3, so you have to break this, and this is still not an
Bend it
easy
like
break,
Bex.
even with the Hellstorm. You're forcing them in, but now numbers are still equal. You can still lose. Breach can win it here. Kismet did a slide on through numbers, not did a beat
Oh,
on
hell
his
no.
side. Oh, no.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh,
There's
hell
still
no.
just a tick or two advantage here to close out the map on P2.
Oh,
Last
hell
effort
no.
for LAG. They made a run, but the
I mean, W, we don't have to watch that shit show anymore.
Kismet in a dream. The dream is dead. Boston Breach win 3-1. It was a valiant effort from LAG.
Bro, even they're pissed. Like, how the fuck have we just lost that? Well, how the fuck did they just bring that back?
I was trying to have a dream so much for them. I really was.
Look,
Yeah.
they're not even happy they just won.
I mean, I don't know if they know, but there's a side door.
No, there is a side door. They'll probably pick that up next time. But yeah, I think it was just a day of upsets. I wanted to believe.
Yeah.
There's all the other upsets. I'm like, they can do it too.
No, my pick'ems, I picked Boston. I didn't believe.
No, I hear you. I know.
Cammy and Purge were just going at it there.
Yeah, we were into it.
They were actually going at it.
Up, man. I was trying to like harness my inner like old school Benson and Miles LaRosse and Bryce Tacular. Just get fired up, dude. I was trying, man. LAG let me down. Shout out Gotaga, I love you. Boston Breach, they get the series win. Purge, I mean, Purge started getting
God damn.
He was what, like 16 and 8 or something. He slowed down as you know, Johnny started going nuts, Fellow started going nuts, but the fact is you were up
Funny, isn't it, Spiffy? Funny, bro.
At one point.
Bro, Spiffy, I was saying to Nameless, he came into my stream the other day. I was saying to him, right? He said, yeah, he was on the broadcast and went with Toronto against FaZe, and then went with Boston against Toronto. I was like, bro, you literally manifested us losing the series. Cheers, Nameless. Wanker, mate.
It's just not good.
No. I mean, the fact is you're doing everything.
I mean, Jack, they just had to make changes. Like, the team was not working.
You just unfortunately can't.
And this is the problem, and we said it earlier. It's that, like, when you bring in fresh challengers talent,
put a missile through the hole.
but the problem is they're trying to drag you out of a hole that the old team created. It's never.
Yeah, what's your favorite door?
It's never.
It's a good one. Side door is pretty
It's never
good
going to
one.
work.
Always watch it.
It needs to be a miracle. Like, when challengers come in, they need to be, like, brought up to a level. Those challengers players are trying to be better than 3 world champions and Linz, who is now in his 3rd year in the league. I think. No, second year in the league. It was now in challengers. So, like, it's just. I don't think you could have expected the original roster to be that bad.
That open door to maybe go for a pinch. It's just like there's so many bets on this team, guys. Somebody make the call.
Let's focus on the positive here, and it's probably from the green team, man. What did you see?
Yeah, I mean, well, one, in the control of some heroic effort on the defensive side, right? It was wonderful. We'll talk about the hard point here. Obviously, you build yourself a fantastic lead. You get inside here with a good hold on the P2 at the end, and you know, LAG decide to invest the streak. And I mean, I get it, right? Because we're talking about the green room. It's like you you got to make a play, but you just stagger yourself.
They win on that hill if you do
I cannot believe they just don't watch the side door.
People are going to argue about it, but I think in that situation, you save the streak for when it eventually does go fences. You try to bang it out as a unit. Like you've been shooting. Johnny was having takeover moments. But yeah, I mean, this is like the woes you have when you've just built a roster, right? Things are going to be given up. You think back to the control, same thing.
Bro, it's the same shit as Kenny yesterday.
Purge with the same thing to stop them on fences. So it's a young LAG team, and they just make 2 mistakes as it stands.
On the positive side, though, for the side of Boston Breach, Purge Masterclass.
I mean, you needed that win if you're Boston. You needed that win.
Incredibly well together, and obviously Gigawake, when that much pressure is relieved, he's also able to pop off as well. So a solid series.
I mean, Geed, apparently there's no talent in challenges, according to some people.
Showed it in that game for. He goes by the name of Purge. Purge, welcome to the
But apparently Rancor and Super just are their ass.
Feeling good. Glad we got the dub. It wasn't. It was pretty sloppy, but you know, I'm just glad we got the dub.
Yeah, there's a little mixy there throughout this series. What is it like playing when you have a whole group of Challengers players come up?
Yeah, I mean, it's different because, you know, we're not used to their play styles. Like, they definitely play the game a little different. We haven't played them this year, obviously, so it's a little different than playing the other teams, but we didn't really know what to expect because we haven't scrimmed them, obviously, since we played them, but yeah, they're good players.
Purge, it feels like it's been a little bit of inconsistency from the Boston Breach right now. What is y'all's main focus as we look towards Major 3 and near kind of the end of the regular season? Because you've got some insane wins versus teams like Toronto and LA Thieves, but sometimes you guys struggle when it comes to the teams around you.
Yeah,
don't all pros come from challenges?
Obviously, after Major 1 and Major 2.
I mean,
glad we're getting some dubs now. Just gotta find
again,
consistency across all game modes, which is what we're trying to do.
Some people just aren't blessed with great intelligence when they open their mouths.
Next Major.
Purge, I want to ask you about Search and Destroy because I feel like you guys are a great
Some
search
people
team.
should
Obviously,
stick to
like,
shooting their gun.
Season don't exactly reflect that. They made some huge adjustments there. What were they doing that was throwing you guys off, and how can you improve in that game?
Just like me. I have great knowledge coming out of my mouth when I speak about challenges and Call of Duty in general, professional play. But my hands aren't as good as what my mouth does, so I speak about it more and make content around it. A certain someone that said there's no talent in challenges to bring up into the league should keep playing COD because he's unreal at it and not really say much else about the matter. Lovely guy though, got nothing against him. Sorry, the anonymous person that it is.
That ties Optic Texas.
No issue with the guy, but
4 teams rather, and there's only 3 spots. Optic, Boston, Miami, Minnesota. Who doesn't get into champs?
Horrible question.
Man, I'm not gonna jinx myself. I'm not gonna pick nobody. You know,
horrible question.
So, you know, I hope everybody makes. You know,
wow,
but,
we have a 3-way tiebreak for sixth place right now. Holy shit!
The Heretics all the way up into the number 6 spot. Welcome back to the left side of our standing screen.
Appreciate it, man.
That is Purge. That's Boston Breach. Their work is done today, but our work is not. When we come back, we still got
LAT finally.
Go nameless.
Yeah, it could be a
last series of the day.
It could be. It depends what version of Cloud9 that
Yeah.
we're about to get.
Agreed with Alley Cat.
Version or
the problem is with EU challenges is that if people want to get picked up in the league throughout the season, it's basically impossible because of the visa process. So,
yeah, this controls everything because if LA do win this, we're looking at a map 5 that could have gone either way. It's just Boston Breach in a tough spot.
It takes about 4 to 6 weeks, sometimes a little less, sometimes a little more, to get a visa sorted, like a proper, because they call it a P1 visa, so it's an athlete's visa essentially, to work in the country. So it's just you're basically they can't come over legally until they get that visa. But even if you flew them out before that,
dude, Snoopy is
they can't officially compete anyway, so there's just a lose-lose.
They're building around Snoopy.
You know?
What is he gonna bring? Is there any consistency? That guy is disgusting.
Well, we learned why Snoopy belongs on Boston. Cloud9 going to try and prove why they deserve to wear the sky blue jerseys. It's going to be a showdown against one of the best in the league and a day full of upsets. Can Cloud9 pull one off over the LA Thieves?
I'm done watching the clip! I'm done watching the fucking clip! Broadcast. It's been weeks!
Esports World
God
Cup
damn
is an
it.
official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your
Doesn't
with the Scuff,
your employer have to sponsor you as well? Again, I don't really know the ins and outs of the visa process. I just know that that's how long it takes, basically.
Available now. Hit the map
Is there a way to expedite the process?
Pixel-inspired
Again,
emblems
I
and
don't
more.
believe so. I could be wrong, but... Let me get a box score of that series. Who was popping off? Just Snoop and Awakening, just... No one really popping off that much. Johnny was frying, actually. Wait. 100 kills, 81 deaths? Someone help that man. God damn.
Series so far out of him. Lost man Nero.
Me too. Could do it. 1v1.
Bro, those shots were insane. I mean, we should have known the Optic were looking shaky when they should have lost this. They should have lost this series.
He's disgusted. But now exited 1v2. He's got these points in position. Can he get the 1v1? Oh, what a win!
Parallel levels of hype as well. That is a filthy 1 versus 2. Tip it to Exnid having a monster map.
Rocker through the threshold. Both corners covered. Damage in from Gio, the first man.
But we didn't even get to see this from Skies' POV. Oh. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Not even on like COD. The CDL fucked over the whole of Europe. Basically. Because it's the NA league. It's no longer the COD World League. It's just the COD League. The COD North American League. So anything outside of that, whether it's in the Middle East, whether it's in the Asian region, Australia, well, that is Asia, but Australia, Eastern Asia anyway. Whether that's in Europe, whether that's in the UK, it fucked over everyone, but the NA, basically.
The 2025 Cloud9 New York Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this.
Here we go, peeps.
To keep you company
Last series of the day.
Gets smoked. Next time you boot up.
Am I about to see an LAT 3-0 DoorDash? I'm expecting it. Well, I really did fucking analytic farm with that tweet. That went really well. That went really well.
Nah, for real. They be talking tough, but they won't get up in that field. ARPs and 223s get hit up in your grill. Iron on me like I'm Tony, like an orange eye pill. Come and get your shorty, cause she tryna cop a feel. She know look chaotic, keeping hot before the deal. And you steady talking out your neck, it's never real. So I say not for real. So I say not for real. Not for real. Yeah.
Bro, don't, Spiffy. Don't get me started on North American sports. They call something they throw football. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. What is the visa process like for challenges? Is it different because it's not technically a pro league? You don't need a visa for challenges. Come on, buddy. Because technically you're not like... You're not going to work in the country, you know? No. It doesn't really... It's not really applicable to challenges and stuff. Unless you're like me, where I moved to a different country to do it. But like I moved to Canada on a work visa because... Obviously, I stream and everything for for a living. So
Of the night, we have LA Thieves taking on Cloud9, and if you've been looking at the leaderboard, you know Cloud9 was in trouble at the end of Major 1. They made some moves during the Major 2 qualifiers, and at Major 2 they earned some more points. But now they have been riding the struggle bus, most recently coming off a 3-0
apart from that,
loss,
you don't really need
while
anything
LA
else. Buddy.
Thieves is coming off a 3-0 win. Let's start with the Thieves. What is working right now for this squad? Because when it comes to online qualifier matches, this is now 11 in a row.
Basically everything.
What's the record for online qualifiers in a row?
They were struggling in,
Oh yeah, Geet, I've already done it. Already sorted. I'm good for next year. You get paid in challenges, yeah, but
they were number 9 in opening duel win rate and top 3 in conversion.
unless you're on
Now
a
they're number 2
salary.
and number 1 in both categories.
I mean, it's not really.
They struggled when it comes to the defense. They're middle of the pack, but since attack,
You get prize winnings. It's not like
they're now number 1 defense
work.
team in the
You know?
league, number 1 in retake. I mean,
How do you
across
become an
the board,
ultra
and you
stream
can
guy?
spit stat after
So
stat. They're top 3 in almost
moved
every
to
category. They've been disgusting.
moved
Yeah, I
here
mean,
to
I think
Toronto
they've been ridiculous,
in
right? Championship
October
contender for
23.
sure, and I believe they're going to get one by season 10. I'm gonna keep
Obviously,
going
been doing my
back to what
thing
Scrap
since
talked
then,
about.
playing
It's like when they
challenges in
face adversity,
MW3.
they weren't rehearsed in those situations,
Um,
and it's all about that now. As Ali mentioned,
and
search and destroy
then
still need to expand your map pool. We got
This
2
year was
new
the
maps
first
in
time I
it.
didn't play
That's been
challenges,
focused for
committed
them
full-time to
throughout this
content
entire
and stuff.
Do you think it's worth
Ultra wanted to do a watch
your
party
weaker
and
maps and
have
maybe starting
content,
down
have
in
basically
some
a
of these series?
Yes,
COD
absolutely.
content guy in and
Take it
around
to
the
these
team,
teams.
and
We've seen it in history
I am.
over and over again.
Atlanta does it all the time.
LA Thieves is not in a position to worry about
Here I am.
Cloud9 could be. Let's take a look at the team representing New York. Attach and crew having some success this season, but not nearly enough to keep Cloud9 happy, Ant.
Yeah,
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, people have been calling for like Attach, like saying like he needs to be the guy that gets booted from this roster, and I don't know if I like necessarily agree. Now, I won't say
You're
that
faded,
he's been
Nameless.
performing because he's definitely been underperforming. But I will say, when you look at this team, they are bad at hardpoint. I mean, 2-8 in their last 10. And the sub duo has been nothing. Like, Kremp's been great in search and destroy, but why has the community set the bar so low for this sub duo? I mean, both have .9s in the game mode. Both of them are averaging less engagements than Sib, their AR on the
Yeah,
team.
Sib is,
Like,
yeah, but Sib has been
like,
wild.
one of them should be fast, right? And you know, I'm looking through the teams. Is there a sub duo that you would take these guys over? There's only one sub duo in the league that I would take Mac and Kremp over, and that's Kiz and Johnny right now. And I don't
Wow.
even know, Johnny looked ridiculous.
Johnny was
last
looking unreal.
I will say play devil's advocate just a little bit here because I do have some choice words for Cloud9. But I mean, let me just read off their past couple matches. They went up
You
against
have
Austin,
some
Texas,
choice
which never
words, Ali
doesn't look
Cat.
that impressive,
You were
but
saying they
before
were
that,
better
LA
than
Thieves,
Toronto
Atlanta,
2 weeks
Atlanta,
ago.
Carolina. So they've gone through the gauntlet in their past couple of series, but their ceiling is really high. It's just one of those unfortunate things where their floor is incredibly low as well, specifically Sibs, because right now he's averaging a .6 again, and we realize now he's the X factor for this team. He has to be performing or they are not going to win.
I would love for people to legitimately answer that question. What sub duo are you taking Mac and Kremp over in the league right now? Because I really feel like
Let me go
for
through them.
In order for them to be very good, it's like Sib has
I'm
to buy
taking
what he has done
Pred
for the
and
better part of the last
Exit over
month and
them.
a half or so.
I'm
and you need
taking
the SMGs to be able to set pace in the hardpoint, right? Like this isn't a team that's going to come in and 2-3-5 everybody. You have to be good at hardpoint with the makeup of this roster.
I'm taking them over. I'm taking them Mac and Kremp over Johnny and Kiz.
Against one of the best slaying squads
Then who else is there?
game.
Estriel,
Take a look
Nero.
at your best of 5 for Cloud9 in
He
LA.
actually might be onto something there, you know.
Hacienda. Finally, we don't allow 3 Haciendas in a row. Rewind Search and Destroy is going to be a good matchup potentially here. If Cloud9
He might
steals
just
that
be
search,
onto
how do you
something.
feel about the rest of the series, Ali?
I don't hate it for Cloud9. They feel good about Skyline not being an SD anymore. I'm really happy to see Rewind put in here and because they are 1-0 in that game mode. It's just difficult because on the flip side, LA Thieves, one of the deepest map pools in the league, they will literally take you on any map. There's nothing they're going to auto veto, so it's not going to be easy.
Bro,
Yeah, I mean,
the
I
LA
like
team
the
look
Game 5
locked.
protocol if you're Cloud9, if you can get there. I mean, I feel like it's a map that they've enjoyed over
They look
time.
locked.
The way that the ARs play it typically works out
Yeah,
well
we
for
finally
them,
get to see
and,
another rewind as well. I don't think
Thieves
LAT have
0-1
played
right?
that map.
They haven't had too many reps, and
Yeah,
when you did,
they
you
really
lost.
didn't. They really didn't play that map much.
7
Even when it
losses
was in the
all
hard point,
season
I don't
for
think they
LA
played it a lot.
Thieves. Cloud9 has not been able to beat them in any of their 3 attempts. I think they go 0 for 4. LA Thieves gets the win tonight.
I'm definitely going with LA Thieves. This is a championship squad.
Yeah, I'm going to go with LA Thieves as well. I think they get it done.
Fans will also agree. Casters, let's get it on.
Ding, 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 ding. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get the final match of the superb.
This might be.
stupendous and
Oh, I've just
sensationally
thought.
succulent
You've got Kremba Mac up against Hydra. This might be an absolute
C9 downward
raw
trade for them.
dogging.
Surprising 3-0.
This might be
Last time we
bad.
saw them in action. Chance, how we feeling about this?
This might be real bad.
Obviously a hot contender. Super hot. Top 4 team in the game. Definitely not number 1, but top 4 indeed.
For sure, and online they have been impeccable.
Maybe in
obviously
Hardpoint,
LAT
Geed,
is
but
the best talked
not
about,
in
the
S&D.
maps coming through, thinking long term.
I think it is just said they've only played it once.
Thinking about champs as well.
That was before it came in.
Champs, in my mind, has been the theme of the day.
No.
So we talked about how there's a handful of
Or it
bubble
came
teams.
back in,
Finals
sorry.
The Optic series. Optic was in the best possible spot in terms of being on the bubble right place, and then they suffered like the worst possible loss. Well, here's C9
Wins
in
in
the worst
inbound.
spot amongst
To
the
be
bubble
fair, I think
teams,
Ravens
only
play
95
tomorrow.
points,
I can't remember who
but
they
maybe
play.
with the best opportunity, a win against the top team. You start righting some of these wrongs, you know, stopping the 4-loss spree in the hard point. Really big opportunity. Of course, though, LAT is a very tough task, but in a sense for C9, they have nothing to lose.
Absolutely. Nothing to lose. Except for the series. Let's find out how we go. Right in a protocol.
I think LAT are a really strong protocol hardpoint team, so
Looks
this is going to be a
lot
tough one.
more red than I thought it would. Opening up targets are done. That's going to be Ghosty in time, and that is going to be a little bit of love there in the kill feed going the way of the LA Thieves. C9, not a tremendously strong start.
What has just happened?
In Hydra, that is a tremendously strong dance move. Just to appear.
What has just happened? They just headbutted each other, no?
So he just cakewalks through P2, gets you 2 kills, and
Wow,
yeah,
that looked
the river runs red in the kill feed.
way too
That's
easy.
bloody, and this might just be a P1 beatdown, and this is Hydra in a moment where apparently they're not going to shoot back.
Well,
This looks
it's
so
the
easy.
He's maneuvering like this.
My God.
The Phenom on quite the run. Kremp finally puts it down. Finally
It's
ends
going
that
to be a
little spree, but
43
not
to
a whole
0
lot to
start, or
maintain
44 maybe.
P1.
Oh,
So
never
that has
mind.
gone very, very much the way of the LA Thieves. An opening 39 to them. P2's going to open up the business any second now. And Kremp
God
will be
damn.
doing the dishes. The dirty
That's a
work being
mean
done right
P1.
now. Can we see C9 get back into this?
Yeah, gonna have to clean it up. 39 seconds on a P1 is brutal, and you're getting pinched in.
It's diabolical.
You read it. You didn't win the gunfight, though. A bit of a scattered moment. At least you trade out scrap, and okay, you clean house. You haven't like flipped the spawns yet, and obviously long term that's what you want to have. But you're getting a decent chunk
And they're
of
just
the
going to get
P2
insta
time
broke.
until it gets taken all away and you get wiped off the board. So LAT will
Well, they give him splits, though. Three's going to spawn tower.
An awkward situation here, though, with Sib on a pinch. He might be able to get the timing on this right and get a couple down. Mac finds his skills up front, so there should be a break. Is anyone there from the Thieves going to be?
And they flipped it out. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huge 2 from Dan.
That's disgraceful. Nobody
You
on
take
time
this
just
15
yet
if you're
for
LAT.
C9, as they have been unable to capitalize on this.
You
one.
take
The
it.
two-piece from Ghosty there saves them of that, and now you're getting the scrap. Well played there out of the
Oh
Thieves.
my God, oh
And
boy.
Nice two-piece.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, look at
it's
6.
A little bit scattered. So you had a phenomenal P1 from
Look at
LAT,
6.
and then you had a 50-50 mixing one. That for C9,
What would
you're
LAT
happy 'cause you
do
sort
to an
of win
Eerie
the
team in
rotation,
ranked?
but Hydra's been
If they
hanging
actually
out
tried
behind
30
enemy
points.
lines, which means these spawns are going to get weird. Number 2
Sorry.
actually spawns up right next to time, and Mac instantly reads that there's somebody behind them. So C9 heads up gameplay, gotta convert.
I reckon the Eerie team get a good 30.
Attempt. Here comes the attack through the front, 3 dead. Oh, Kremp with the old in and out, trying to stay alive. He does the best he can. Thieves now on the full setup.
Wow, W wallbang.
Hardpoint is
What?
theirs for the holding. C9 now trying to make the break through the backline. Mac, what have you got here, son? There we go. Number 1. Second not going to be there. Comes his
And Gonu.
Tash gets brought down. Ghosty, another ridiculous 2-piece for him, and the time keeps flowing red.
And Sib, he's been dealing out some damage, but he is behind on the rotation. Didn't actually help really too much with the P3 fight.
Wow,
so
Envoy's finessing.
really wants to deliver here. A P4,
Envoy is
you're right
finessing.
back in the game, but he gets put on skates.
What would
ankles
LAT do
broken.
to you?
Envoy delivers
Slack,
an attachment
AP,
in there
and
for the
Optic.
trades, but attach
I reckon
does
we'd
not
get
have a ton of
100.
help, and he ended up in a pinch. So a moment where C9 lose out on the final hill and don't win the rotation.
I
this
reckon.
might get bad.
It's a staggered attack here. from
Eerie
C9.
team
They're
wins
really
on land,
going
though.
together.
Earth.
Watch that Kremp.
By the
He's gonna
way.
wait for the pinch. The setup here is
Earth.
absolutely on, but you're going to lose a good 10 more seconds before this play is really able to get things
My
going.
bad, LAT.
Down spiral, lads. We've seen this work out before. We've seen it not work out, and it's not working out right
Hydra's
now.
off the streets. Get on Hydra.
Gets involved a little bit too late. Front door red and
Get on Hydra.
Scrap on the immediate turn,
Oh, he's
and
already
the
got
other
it. Never
Thieves
mind.
Continue to hold.
Yeah, and it's a simple play, not necessarily the most difficult to make, but I love Scrap not tweaking. He knows.
Oh
there's a
no,
player and
Sib's
maps
back
behind him,
to
but he
Sib's
holds
back
his
to.
line, knows what his
Ew.
job is, and everybody on LA Thieves for their job deliver. You have a
Why are we
massive
buffering?
lead in C9 against this squad. Really can't give him too many opportunities. If he
We
goes out
are
on P3,
we
you
are
gotta win a
quadruple
P4, but
fighting.
just inactive and
10
rather
seconds.
get beat down
And Dan
Six
Ghosty's
free,
got a
14
streak.
and 7, a
Holy
minute and 30
shit.
in the hill, and he's calling in the Hellstorm immediately because wide open hill. C9, they're not getting this one either.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Geed, they lost first game to Boston, who, again, Boston are good, but they're not that good.
Sib taken care of at
Should have lost to Miami.
And climbing, the Thieves are in full
Absolutely
control. Let's go, isn't
ruined
it?
Ravens. Fair.
Top zip and top doubles and outer. 2 by time. Top zip, top doubles, outer, top zip and outer. Last 2. Outer. By the way, kill outer. Last guy zip. Yo, I'm staying out heli. Okay, spawning dog. He probably pinched again. He probably pinched.
Wow. Instantly better comms.
Last guy zip. After that, he's out mid gun. Hey, one heli, one Ivy. One heli, one Ivy. One top Ivy. Mid. 2 or 3 I got one. One more mid attached. Mid gun. On top of the guard. 3 old, I think. Okay. At least 2. Yeah, old got me. Sneaking fucking shit. I'm going low. Yeah. Nade old. Let's kill this guard fold, yeah? I'm pitching. Yeah, we should play mid. Let's play mid. Tower, you guys hit mid. Mid now. Nice. Let's hit the hill. Hit the hill now. Hit the hill. Probably steps in time. Hit the hill, boys. Get 5 hill. In tower, Mac. Now we one more build. Hit it.
Oh, Scrap's funny, mate.
They could have put behind you.
Scrap's funny, bro.
I need him deep right. I have my own steps. So play ladder. I have all mid. I need help. Yeah. Already ladder and steps, guys. Ladder and steps, I think. No, just one for sure.
Nah, I know, Geed. People are just very... It's just funny, isn't it? Because they were, like, unbeatable online, you know?
I'll get you stairs. Top broken. I have your stairs. I think it's ladder.
What the fuck is going on? Dan's got 3 nades in his hand.
Absolute steps. Oh, good. One mid gun. Just go low. I am. You play for yourself, though. I don't know where you went. Hold.
I mean, this listing is tremendously better than what it used to be.
This one and you do. Give me a second. Single. One's in the back. Probably top. This one out. Missing Mac +1. Mac and Kremp, boys. Both subs. I'm going up top. Someone get help. I'm playing the back upstairs. I got it. Top. Mac. Missing Kremp. 2P1. Ivy, boys. Deep Ivy.
It's so different to how they used to sound like.
Keep blocking. Last guy P1 dead. Spawning parallel. Yeah, all up. P1 spawns. I have left, by the way, Ernie. Focus your right. I'm on stone, by the way. In the back, mid alley, one time, play time. Front door of time. Mid gun to front door as well. Mid gun to front door in the corner. Hold on, just hold it. Front door, lockers, one more front door, needed. Nothing front door, dead. Nice. Go to the top. No, it's attached. She's new. Spiral, oh my god, absolute spiral. Almost got turned on. Absolute spiral, I'm not kidding. I don't think in the back.
Did Dad just say he got turned on?
I'm here with you, Bucker. You can just fight this. Just one. Gonna be spiral already. I'm banging big door. I need help. Grab it, backside, and one spiral. It's spiral right now.
It's almost a 100-point lead right now for the
I mean, if C9 get all of this...
C9 resurgence after the listening.
Well, possibly. I just know
they are going to be 148 or 138.
Just like I can appreciate a good break, but I don't think it's going to happen.
And they're going to be back in this.
Hold instead.
And you need to make sure you don't feed streaks.
Working together to lock down Spiral, and well, on the outer wings, Max there to cover the door. So 4-man wiping. I mean, P4 is the hill. It will make or break you on protocol, and right now, as you said, Miles, it's making you the comeback.
It's making the comeback indeed. C9.
I believe Hydra still has a streak.
Floating. Ghosty now sleeping with the fishes.
Kremp is moving.
Kremp on a tear. You pre-aimed the right door for the wrong player. Unfortunately, final few moments are going to be going to the Thieves, but a worthy break there.
That's
from the C9.
yeah, I mean, you need that if you're LAT.
Catching out a couple of players here is
and Hydra has the streak on hold.
Hydra is once again alive and at large. You didn't finish the kill. That's a problem. And now,
wait, Hydra's back on another streak.
You get one chance to kill the Phenom, otherwise you pay.
Yeah, there's a lot of close but no cigar sort of moments going through. Even for the P4, like they got the 4-man wipe and then just played so distant. Everybody's sort of looking for the bigger play, and you lose.
Hey, clean break onto P1. Hold on, bit of life out of C9.
Point hole.
Finally, just a little bit.
Well, he's got 2 kills in his favor.
And there's a streak.
Well, here's some momentum, and here it goes.
Well, not necessarily just yet. Okay, at least one.
And it's
no
gone.
Problem. Envoy's going to take care of Simp upstairs. That's great. There you go. So it does pay off. It works out indeed. The Hellstorm.
223 to 130 potentially. They get the rest of this.
200 points. The LA Thieves exactly where they want to be. Full setup. Eyes towards P2 and a Mo, but they're going to try.
I just 28 and 16.
I mean, they're just hanging out. I mean,
this guy is a freak.
For LAT has been a pretty sizable beatdown. Hydra, I mean, this is just prime.
This guy's mocking it, mate.
16 double positive, and it feels like Hydra has just played this map with complete freedom.
Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Plays without getting shot back, and I mean, now it's just a comfortable finish. 25 points to go. LAT starting their series off right.
He's doing it this way as well. I mean, there's no one home whatsoever, so he's totally looking the wrong way. We're about to try to give him the gas, and what happens? Well, he gets killed on the flank. Good job there, mate. But either way, you've got the hard point right now. The pinch is here, and Ghosty on his.
And then Dan just takes over. 30 and 21.
His teammates trying to push up.
60 kills out of 2 of them.
C9 do what they can to hold this one together, and Mac is fighting for his life here on P2.
Hey, Tom, you tell him.
Slow, concerted.
You tell him, Tom.
Thieves. One break's all you need, lads. Will you get the break?
Spat on myself.
Open hard point for now, but more C9 bodies on it.
You know, if I remember correctly, EasyMac gave us the hill-to-hill stats, and I think LAT are actually the worst protocol team in the game. I think they're like 1 in 10 on it.
You know about Dan? I played him at LAN.
Which is like distinctly bad. And even watching him there, like, it just looked weird. It's a weird sort of style.
You know about Hydra?
Ultimately, you can be bad on one hill if you're great on the other 3. However, the lead that they had, 80-90 points, is collapsing a little bit, and you got C9 set up towards the new
I mean,
time,
it's
so
doable.
LAT,
This is doable
on
here.
Make a play.
He's trying. This is it. He's been red. Got to get the kill here. This boy's trying to make something happen.
Remote checkout, yes, sir.
Sib Krem, they get theirs. It's still happening, folks. Mac finds his. Last piece
Hold
of the puzzle
on.
dealt with as well. Back on a time we go.
This could be a 20-point game.
Actually, I mean, a massive comeback. You get a good P3. They got all the cutoffs, by the way. Mac's chilling in the middle of the map, calming everything out. And if he doesn't see anything, it means they're down low. So Envoy's taking a route, but number 3 Civ is ironed up for this exact push. They're still winning the gunfights.
Hold on.
Does not go his way. And now the trades start.
Wait, they win off the scrap. They win off this.
On top and scrap there to make the break, and you force the spawn out. So
they win off this.
That's it. Crisis averted, folks. Last chance here to stay alive for C9 and keep this run going here on Hardpoint.
And it's done.
A big old punch to the mouth from the LA Thieves.
That should have been way cleaner.
Throughout
Someone help Krempy. God damn.
But not enough to keep it going. The Thieves started too strong. They're in map number 1. Shake of the head there.
Someone help that man.
Should have been a lot closer for them, and it should have been a lot hotter off the rip. But hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles, and this cookie was delicious for those boys.
Maybe scrap in the comments.
God damn.
Disrespect in the firm handshakes all around, but not a fun reference, not a fun person, but a fun map. Maybe the protocol P2's a bit of an issue for LAT, but ultimately the map in the game mode is absolutely deliver in spite
what's
of
map 2 here?
his best efforts. I think he gave you 38 kills there. And,
Rewind.
I mean, pretty sizable.
I mean, someone help Krem.
Across the board.
Jesus.
The teammates, unfortunately for him, were struggling. And frankly, for C9, they were just on the back foot right from the opening break. They were just in a 40-point deficit.
God damn.
So LAT on point, homework done, and I mean, everybody's sort of doing their jobs. Ghosty, 2 minutes nearly inside the hill. Him and Hydra both getting Hellstorms as well for a 50-point game.
Back 20 and 30.
As comfortable as you're going to want it for an LAT.
Yeah, 17 objective kills from Ghosty. That means 17 of his kills from inside the hard point. That is absolutely brilliant. Lovely kills there across the board.
W team shots.
This setup, that is such an unorthodox way to hold Spiral. Typically, you have a player standing on the back computers, also laying prone there, or you have a guy, you know, shouldering the back computer position. That was so weird, man. You're never going to be able to deal with that. You're never going to read that on the opening hit. And now it's just another thing to have to worry about when trying to break one of the hardest points in the game.
And Ghosty's a very interesting player as well, because obviously, you know, people talk about his comms, and when his comms are on point, one of the best in the game.
Yeah, bro, Dan just does it. Brian's been doing it since this team started, though.
And is the super soaker inside the time. Very snappy player.
Dan does
Still
everything.
Super high skill cap, as is this entire team. So, yeah, LAT having a lot of fun.
Dan directs the play.
Not named Kremp, really going to have to try to step things up and turn it around, because
Kills people, sits in hill for you. Pulls out your spawn. But damn.
They're going to run you over.
He's going to have a great time, yeah. I mean, this was the thing. A lot of the times we see Hydra get those big kills, it's because he's shooting players in the back. He's given the free reign. He's got all the intel in the world to operate. He knows where the players are, and he finds that open space, and he abuses it brilliantly, man. I mean, that's not even what makes Hydra such an insane player. So
imagine you've got that, right? Imagine you got Dan dropping that with 2 minutes.
We'll see how things go again.
And then you've got Hydra double pause on the map. Then you've got Scrap, who's neutral.
The gap really large there in the first map. A strong starting
Envoy negative, like
comeback, that would have been way worse.
Shit's crazy.
Sure, but even still for LAT, obviously a team that is going to be very confident. C9 did not really plant a seed of doubt into the back of their minds. Handled it from start to finish, and it's always nice in COD when you just feel like you are in complete control of the game. It is very tough to sort of wedge that out. Confidence is everything. And maybe
Rewind S&D.
Test between these two teams.
I have a feeling C9 are about to win this map.
I love the way it plays for Search as well. Maybe an opportunity for C9 to see if they can make it a favorite one for them. Certainly my memories on LAT on Rewind are some of the best. I think the hard point that they had, I think against Atlanta FaZe, still might be one of the best maps in the year. So Rewind, I'm happy you're back for S&D. I still miss you for Hardpoint.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't have it for Rewind Hardpoint. I don't know why.
It's going to be cool to see.
42 or something like that. 246 maybe.
Why do we not have it back?
Search and Destroy, though, as far as we're going to be
I want my Hardpoint back.
For the LA Thieves, it had been a pain point. You know,
wow.
Working, fellas. You're 14-4. The team KD is great. The attack win percentage is great.
Insanity over the last 2 months, by the way.
The good news for C9 is Rewind hasn't been around for too long, so they're going to have to delve deep back into the playbook.
Jesus.
Remember how to play it.
An interesting note of like relearning how to play certain things, because I mean it's the same storyline every time from Hydra, where at the start of the year he can start out slow and search and destroy, but once he figures it out he just descends. In stage 1, bottom 5 S&D player in the game.
Well, I mean C9 need to start picking up wins, and they need to start doing it soon, because they're on 95 points right now, and they are at the bottom of the race for champs.
In their form for the game mode.
The other 4 teams are starting to race away with it. You've got Miami on 130. You've got Boston on 130. You've got Optic on 130. That's 4 wins to catch him up.
He's a lead at S&D as well, so he wants to let that be known as Envoy is posting a 2.25.
So they need to sort it out ASAP.
This is, at this level of play here in the COD League, a 2-point anything is pretty unbelievable, let alone in S&D. Admittedly, a relatively small sample size, but nonetheless, impressive.
Elefante.
The least. Let's see what magic is in the trunk of the LA Thieves this time round. You get a chance because Elephant's got trunks.
Exactly, bro.
I've heard that rumor.
It's also like
they have to like, especially Rocket loses to Ravens as well.
Some sort of large, like, secure trunk, so that people can steal their secrets.
Wow, there are nades in there.
You're thinking trunks. I'm thinking Vegeta.
Surely you see these dots and go B. Surely you see these dots and go B.
I've never asked about Dragon Ball. I don't know what's going on. First blood.
That was really good. That was great. Even better, Envoy on the instant fly forward does get a trade. The bomb's dropped, and it has been spotted out. So here come the reinforcements.
Good shots,
from C9.
Av, Hydra.
Bad news.
To have the bomb.
No, you got to get the bomb, bro. He went for the ghost plant. He was like, I'm holding the button. What? There's no bomb. But now planting.
So apparently Hydra's turned into Elmo.
As the fun and games of this round come to an end.
Miles.
Patch might be the most elite player in the game at just being last alive in a 1v whatever situation. I think he's in them more than any other player, and I think it's by a decent margin.
So you're saying he beats his entire team?
You know, you're clutching him 2% of the time.
Got
so
it.
Not ideal, just pointing that out.
Yeah.
Got it.
Strong opener there from the Thieves. On the opening nades as well.
Hydra's teeth are white.
See how they connect and see how they fly around.
By the way, they are white.
An interesting map again here in the Black Ops 6 world, where the minimap doesn't necessarily show you what's going on the inside. There's a lot more detail on the inside of the Rewind video store that we do not get to see. So it's a weird one. It's a weird one. But we can assure you, folks, the action is furious.
Oh, 2v3.
Gets away with a kill and his life. Double back straight
1v2.
That stuff out of Krem.
They gotta know he's pinched last guy.
Drive-by there leaves it all
Scrap last time, the 1v2.
Again, he wants to talk about his
wow.
S&D being one of the best in the game. Opportunity to prove it right here. Bomb those swinging.
They are going for the Omega
nice
wrap.
Route all across the map. So Scrap not working with too much information. Just taking his time, clearing out both bomb sites.
The bomb site's not necessarily concerned just yet. Oh, the timing on this is going to be really good. We're seeing shadows and shoulders. Oh, the peel! Kremp gone. Attach. Oh. Spotted out. The fadeaway there. The stun connect. The reposition. And the hunt is still on. The clutch is still doable. An attach planting by A.
Those shots are unbelievable, by the
What
way.
will Scrap do? Directly towards the site, I would imagine, but there are so many corners on the inside of the A-bomb to check. The Rewind video store, a labyrinth.
Don't think he's rapping, Ernie.
In Advanced Warfare, Attach was dubbed one of the most clutch players in the game. A long career for these moments.
Scrap
And
is
he gets
unreal, mate.
Dropped. Anticlimactic, and that is a 1v2 from Scrap. And that is just a tone setter.
Yeah, it's the new releases you really got to be keeping your eyes out
God
for.
damn.
Scrap. Look at this.
These
Hot
shots
trash.
are
Firstly,
mental.
The crimp kill. 1, 2, 3. It was all headshots. Absolutely ridiculous.
That kill is
That
crazy.
Lethal. Then top trash. Perfect view of the inside. The best way to look at a maze, folks. From high above. A fantastic play there from Scrap.
And just to check it, beautiful thing about casting from home is I can just look up the stats on the fly. This now makes 40 total opportunities for a clutch for Attach and S&D. And he's obviously 0 for 2 on this map. But he came in with
What
a
the fuck, Chance?
7.9% clutch rate. Obviously, that's probably down to like 7.4 now.
But this guy...
Getting things done in gens at the moment. A lot of shots ringed out there. So again, the red dots all over the place. You know they're going to be close. And Envoy, hungry for it, wins the opening again.
Wow, what a read.
Oh, and Civ walks right into trouble.
What a read.
The one and done. Envoy back at it again. Can he get a second on the round? Whoa, the hops and the shots are all
Oh my
good.
God, he's finessing.
Spots the intel on the third man. What a life Dylan Hallen is having right now.
Last man alive.
1v3 for Attach. Wait, Chance might actually be onto something, bro.
It doesn't finish here, and behind door number 3, the third member of the Thieves.
He might be onto something.
They drown him out once again.
Having a grand old time. Some of the most fun team maybe we have in the league. Always enjoying each other, always smiling in the player cams, and making sure you have great execution the whole way around. Virtually everybody getting involved in that one for LAT. And Ghosty, feeling on the comms. He's making the play call, or maybe they're talking trash. Honestly, with this team, could go either way.
Could be both at the same time. Envoy, you brought up his comms
Well,
earlier.
4-0,
The intro Thieves,
3-0. Not a good start.
Video.
If we're C9,
So
I went,
weird
yeah.
that he's interrupted
C9,
that
I have
while
a good
trying to
feeling
write
about
pretty
C9
much
on this
chat.
map.
I wonder if he's ever done that IRL. Very strange. But a cool video nonetheless.
Just none. Nothing, zilch.
This is about to be crazy timing between what Civ versus Scrap. And yeah, well,
Wait, Matt with
Scrap will
2.
let him know. In the meantime, though, Matt gives you a 2-piece, so you have a 2 versus 2. And Scrap
Wow, Scrap
was ready
is
for
pissed.
Civ. You'd never be prepared for Attach in that moment. But where
Scrap
was able
is
to clutch a
pissed.
1v2. Now it's Ghosty's turn.
Ghosty is such a lovely angle here to see the players.
How does one
coming
even
by
make
RV,
challenges? Anyone can
he's
play in challenges,
exposed
bro.
quite a lot from behind.
Have to get a team,
Playing
sign
it
up.
low,
About it.
spotting underneath anything that could possibly be coming his way, and Attach might be going for it. If the B-bomb site is the target, which thank goodness it is not. Ghosty now gets a shot at 1v2 of his own. This time Attach has got friends who are alive for the time being. Let's see how this one goes.
And, you know, for a fact, Ghosty has an AR in your hands. Play a tight setup. Just make sure you can guarantee a trade.
Perfect checks. Noise. Pulls Mac forward. 2-man chow. Lovely damage to the reposition.
Oh, Attach is beating the shit out of this.
And he's close.
Oh my God. I actually thought he had it.
I was puckered up there, folks. I believed. But C9 said no thank you.
They made hard work of that. God damn.
Believe too. Ghosty had his hands up. He thought he had that one dialed in, which in fairness, I mean, great play in terms of a 1v2. Sort of suss that one out as best as you possibly could. I don't know exactly how efficient those wall bangs are on the spot for Attach, but I thought he might have just tried to let it rip there. Either way, in a 1v2.
It's about 3 damage per bullet.
The second guy half
Horrid.
HP gets the first kill. A good try, but ultimately, as stated,
3-1
tight
on
setup for 2
offense.
players. You just got to make sure you get the trades. C9 deliver, and Mac had a pretty big round.
Really big round.
A hard counter into the A-bomb.
You got it, mate.
God damn.
C9 puts 2 of you to bed instantly. Stun checks are there. But Scrap might be in a great spot indeed. Catch Mac out unaware, but now he's just a red dot. And that red dot has been dealt with. Kremp finds another one here on the round. 3 in a row still for Mac. Ghosty in a 1v4.
Right, I was
Take
just
one or
saying,
two
Dust,
players
his
with you by
teeth
all
look
means, but
really,
good luck with this
really
one, mate.
white.
Yeah!
Gotta tip it.
Oh my, fantastic play.
I don't think they are Turkey Teeth though. I could be faded.
Back-to-back rounds in rapid fashion.
Okay, chirping a little bit, trying to get some enthusiasm there in the mix and let him know ultimately. You just had a jackal and he busted through a door like the Kool-Aid man. So, you know, make sure you seal the deal on that one. Either way, first 2 kills.
Wow, he has the C9 Zennies on as well. That's tippable.
Great first blood, great follow-up, and 2 rounds now in a row for C9. Still would have been nice for them to have gotten that 2v1 back, but ultimately, if you make the comeback, you're happy.
1 round away right
That's
now.
tippable.
Touch the Island Man. This is.
Oh, it was 3-0 now 3-2. They're bringing it back
in these 1vx moments.
Maybe my premonitions were good after all.
Lads on the outside as the Bravo team makes entry towards the A-bomb site, and Krem's still sitting on that 3. He's trying to get the RC car, and oh my god, Envoy!
Oh hell no!
Oh my god!
Instinct.
Back to Envoy. There they are.
Does he check it?
Uh-oh.
No one's ever checking them.
And there he's so close to the RC as well. Mac gets his as well. So Mac's on a 4-spree. This is an unbelievable round. Damage in. Sending Kremp for the kill.
2v3.
Fire.
Kremp is running at him.
Gets ever closer, but not a thief to be found.
I just love that. It's just the patience once noise is made. Who's going to sort of tweak first? Well, Kremp ends up delivering. But for a 2 versus 4, next man
now a 2v2. Oh.
Picture, and now you're a little bit nervous.
This is not over yet. The Thieves playing it tight. Hydra and Ghosty now. Kremp goes wide. As the Thieves do. We are running around each other.
W pinch. They're going to see this as well. They're going to see it.
Snake. They're the guys who are going to be stinging the most.
They're going to see this.
No kill. Huge damage.
Nade onto the bomb as well. Hits him with a nade.
Damage on the last man. Surely you push it here. Kremp 1v2.
It's a 2v4.
He was trying some ish there, boys and girls. And the Thieves hold it together.
Yeah, and a 2v4 as well. That is the round.
That might be
the stamp of devastating.
That might be the momentum killer.
That was a 4-spree from Kremp and a strat call, honestly, from C9. That was perfect. I mean, you made the noise in sight. Mac gets the first blood. It sort of baits out Envoy.
They were just about to make the comeback, make it even into the search, and that one is
and then you just give it away.
Is one you want back.
And C9, again, a bubble team right now, not going to make it to champs if the standings remains.
Bro, imagine this C9 team doesn't make it to champs. Like, what?
Need some extra wins and some wind in your sails.
Well, this is the way to do it, folks. 2-2 off the rip here. And the kills departing from Hydra and Ghosty. No one's going to be anywhere near any sort of viable streaks, but RCXDs on a map like this, there's so many tight corners, you can catch players out.
They suck, Miles. They suck.
Whether or not we'll get to see one of the remainder of this match, still to be seen, but lots of presence here on the A-bomb site for the Thieves. Envoy still the first man in. And there's no way he gets through that door.
The streak sucks.
Yeah, LAT, though, really taking things slow, hoping to sort of bait C9 into death and let them make a mistake. But C9 posted up, not overcommitting, and as that zip is coming through, players will start to get active. Envoy move towards the bomb, get it down. But
I'm getting really.
Theory, so C9 have a good mini map here for the retake.
I thought that car was going to team kill him.
And it works out real well. Bad news now, the retake is on.
I don't like this.
Covered. We're inside on the inside. At the start for Kremp gets 1, 3v3.
They have 25 seconds left.
Here. He's trying to pull some aggro. All corners checked.
They don't have time to do this. They get one though.
Covers from Kremp. Fantastic work to stay alive. Next man in.
Jesus Christ.
As the Thieves have been completely blindsided here.
Wait, Hydra.
Last man Hydra. Can he get the player off the bomb?
Oh my god, Hydra.
One more check, and that is map point. Thieves from the jaws of defeat. Hydra gives you the round.
I mean, surely they've called out his running mid there.
A 2v4 and now a 1v3.
Surely.
I'll be damned. Just as C9 New York are.
We have seen Hydra.
Surely, if I'm C9 there, I'm going to use rapid mid.
That one, not even close, but still great. But he does make it look very, very easy. There is a mastery.
Look at them Nashers, man.
C9, they did an amazing job to clean out every possible space there, every possible avenue of attack. The Thieves were cut down entirely blindsided.
They are clean as shit.
Phenom saves you out there.
Here we are triple hitting Zig.
Towards A.
Jesus.
Day one, and the trades are there, and
it all attaches.
To stay alive here in the search.
I knew Chance was going to laugh. I knew it.
The Lord of Clutch himself.
Not this year.
Uh-oh. You don't know that. It's on. He's challenged.
Oh.
Oh, it was a bullet away, but Dan Ghosty, off the back of a sensational play from Hydra, gives you an explosive final round that opens with a bang and ends with a 1v1. But that is all you will see on Rewind. 2-0 in the lead right now.
Yeah, I fear. Well, I mean, again, C9 are a good asset control team. So
they just truly have that.
this isn't the end of the world.
Times they faced off this year, and LAT have beaten them 3 times. I mean, a 1v2, a 2v4, and a 1v3 in all of these moments.
I fear it is a Skyline map 4, which
they do the
I
hard
mean,
part,
it's
and then
just
they get to
a.
lose part, and it's like they don't know what to do.
It's just a talent diff
On the First Blood's
on the
first
side of
best
LAT.
category, which is ultimately not a good look, though he was pretty involved. He did have
Just a
one
straight up talent
big
diff.
round, but yeah, really nothing positive to say about C9, I assume. Maybe more like clutch opportunities there for attach. We'll keep giving them tries, but yeah, 252 1 6-2.
Yeah, and then you got the fact that Thieves are the best control team in the. To be fair, I think, if I'm not mistaken,
and with damn good reason, they stay at first.
who beat Thieves in control of this map? I want to say it was C9.
At least we're not going to another round 11. Well done.
Let me have a look.
LA
Hang on.
Thieves and Mac just got picked apart.
I
4
genuinely
first
think
deaths
C9
is a rough way to
beat
go on Rewind. Let's take a look back at
LAT
the search highlights here.
in this map
Yeah.
when they last played each other.
Because they're really solid across all game modes. Search and destroy included in
Hold
that
on.
conversation. They're one of the best defense teams in the game, which is interesting because they used to be really bad at attack, but at least statistically it says that they've been solid for the past couple of
It wasn't the
splits.
last time.
The
Who did they
biggest
lose it
problem
to?
for Cloud9 is they continue to let this bomb get
Is
planted
it
by
here?
the side of LA Thieves. I mean, we saw it there in the final round. Hydra and like the easiest 1v3 you possibly could have
Hold on,
handed
matches.
him. Just Cloud9, not a whole lot of life out of them.
Yeah, Ali, you know, 1v3, we got to hop on it. Why don't we chow Hydra? Huh?
Why don't we just fly out at
Never
it?
mind. Who was it? Someone beat them in.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
We just go out.
Someone beat them in this map.
It's not going to work.
Not
But yes,
recently,
I mean,
but
I
like
think
before
Thieves
Major
played
2,
this
I
search
think.
phenomenal. I mean, we're going to break it down in the clip in a bit, but you know, just setting up plays for the late game. It's like their offensive pushes were absolutely beautiful, and then you got a 1v2 from Scrap, which was awesome, and then obviously the 1v3 from Hydra, 2v4, some big clutches when you needed them. But I just think the early round setup for Thieves was incredible throughout that whole search.
I just saying, come on, man, get me off this map. We are ready for map number 3. LA Thieves.
Yeah, I mean,
previously 3-0 in
Nameless was
Cloud9.
talking about the sub duo. Kremp is going rogue.
March 22nd, not that long ago.
I feel bad for him,
Weeks
bro.
ago,
His
Ozzy
box
Under
score must be
Control will
crazy.
Map number 3. Before we get to that, let's take a look deeper into the search and destroy. Nameless, can you like show me something cool?
Yeah, I'll show you something cool. Yeah, we've been doing some more search lately, and you know, for LA Thieves, this is the game mode that they've been working on, and this is how you want to play.
Bro,
It's one of their offensive pushes.
oh my
You know,
fuck,
just trying to
sorry.
Displace their opposition and keep them
Sorry,
guessing.
I
So
need to show you
off
this.
the rip of
This
the
is
round.
bad.
We're gonna talk about how they set up
This is
aim
horrendous.
Push. So first things first, this is Envoy down here. He's gonna push into generators, and he's gonna make noise, and he's gonna pull players out from bomb site to
Oh
try to
my
chow him.
God.
But instantly, what he does after he
Oh
makes
my
noise
God.
is he's gonna wrap back with his SMG and Hydra and push through and take space on the bomb. Right when they start to wrap over here,
Holy shit.
you now have lanes to push and take bomb.
Someone
Meanwhile,
help
while
him.
Doing that, simultaneously, Scrap then fills the gap that Envoy was just in and picks up those players because as they chow them, the SMGs, like I said,
Someone help
as
him.
they chow them, they start to rotate back over towards the SMGs, right? So we're like, okay, what's going on? All right, they're hitting gens? No, they're going back towards bomb. What do I do? Meanwhile, you're getting picked by Scrap, you're getting picked by Hydra, you're getting picked by Envoy. This is how you want to play search. Get information, get out, go help your teammate, and then reclaim that space when you have an advantage. So you see they all go over towards gens. Envoy takes the bomb.
That is not a box score you want to see.
Now they have control of the bomb site. Scraps inside. You're displaced. We have numbers, and now you lost the round. So the quick decision by Envoy, why he's one of the all-time greats, and then the gap filling by his teammates around him. Just unbelievable offensive push.
Cloud9 playing with confidence. I don't hate that. How do you play together better, though, in the remainder of these games? Because LA Thieves...
I think it was Envoy, Geed.
You need commitment.
I think Envoy's been doing
Situation,
niche.
right? Because like somebody comes like, hey, there's a guy generators. I think they're.
Dad,
trying
I
to
was
push
literally,
through
I was
towards the
literally
site.
saying that. They
Well,
said
right
that
there,
before.
we
Like,
just have to commit to
Dib
the
is
time
back
that
to
he
being
gives us
0.6.
and either push that guy out or
Major
give it
2
up
split, that
entirely.
guy
We
was
can't get into
insane.
this rat and mouse chase, going back for cat and mouse chase. There we go. Going
There
back
we go.
and forth.
Hey, I like rats and mice better.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of rodents. All right, let's take a look at some more marsupials. Actually, there's some mammals.
But I fear this is where Envoy thrives now, because
Right. A 1-2-2 for Dylan.
Crazy.
Tommy, a 1-4-7. You don't know about marsupials, bro?
No, I do not, bro.
They got little pouches.
Oh.
Learn about them. Here we go. When it comes to the damage, number 1 versus number 5. Who's putting who in the pouch next game, Allie? Is it Dylan carrying Scrap, or is it Scrap carrying Dylan?
I think it might be Scrap carrying Dylan because of the map that we're going into. It's a little more AR.
We know a man who knows lots
can't
about
believe I answered that.
marsupials, including kangaroos. Miles from Down Under, how are you?
Miles has a pouch. When he became a dad.
I do, mate.
Right?
Yeah, especially if you have Australian citizenship.
He sounds like
or
my guy.
Australian- If you're Australian by birthright, you have a pouch. That is true. Can confirm. I don't know where to go from here, Chance. You better save me. Nope. You son of a... Let's get on the next match, folks. You asked for him when you need him the most. Ashworth's never there. Absolutely disgraceful.
It's tough to be abandoned, isn't it, Miles? It's not fun. On a Miami S&D, a Ramaza Hardpoint? Are we serious?
Yeah, well, I mean, don't
I'm
worry,
not saying
mate.
the third, because I'll talk about the third next year, you know?
You got Skyline Hardpoint. Forget it. Thieves, road to major. Let's just keep rolling, folks. Let's keep rolling. It's getting very personal here on the stream. Thieves have started things off great. Surge,
Thieves have got...
not a problem. C9,
Wow.
first 2 maps, not necessarily
So,
a problem.
Thieves are going to
22
lose
back
tomorrow.
Surge,
Lovely.
Ultra, the mates, and the
They're going to go
Ravens.
4-1 in
I think
this
Ultra and the
split.
Ravens are obviously going to be, I think, a taller task chance. The mates, they're getting a little stronger in fight, but...
Cat,
They're too
hey!
well polished, man. They're too well polished. There's no problems.
Too
with
hungover,
either
I'm hearing
modes
you on
right
that.
now
What
for
were we
them.
on last night?
We'll
Talk to
see
me.
how this control goes, because this is going to be a
What
nice
was
sort
it?
of tone setter for the upcoming matches.
We're
not
on the
just the way
tequilas, weren't
C9
we?
are looking, but the question
Not
I
the
have for you,
gin,
John,
not
is
the gin and
C9,
tonics. No.
They've
Come on.
bend. Are they breaking?
Come on.
Is it happening?
Well, holistically, I have no idea. I feel like this team can definitely bounce back, you know, throughout the remainder of the stage, going the major. This is a team
We need a new team color, bro.
I don't know if I
We need
think
like
them
a...
in this specific matchup, though. I feel like
We
they just
need...
have their
Someone said it. We need like a pink team.
confidence in Call of Duty is everything. LAT, they're basically bouncing in their chairs. Meanwhile, C9
Or like a
is
gold
like
team
stage
or
one, where
something.
They're just having to recollect and figure things out. It is
Yellow
atypical
team.
in my experience to see Sid being
Whole
the motor
liter
mouth
of
in the
Apple
comms,
Jack
trying to hype
Daniels.
his
That'll do
teammates
it.
up. Typically, he is just
That will do it.
very solace marker rate.
That will make you feel rough, in bro. I can't... when I drink, I cannot sleep. My sleep is ruined for the next day.
In we go to...
I'll like wake up at the crack of dawn, like
third
4
map here
a.m.
in the series, and hopefully not our last.
I won't feel
C9,
too hungover. I'll
highest
just
of
like...
highs. They
My
have looked
sleep is
so
just
good.
cooked.
And they're a little quiet right now.
And that is a
Attach has
3-stack
been
insta.
deleted from the plat side of the map. Hydra springs in a
Stack
play,
the point.
three-head Instantly. Oh my goodness. There's going to be a 3-man stack here on fences by B.
At the point,
See you later.
5.
And I don't know what the opening break was for C9 or what the read was going to be, but even Kremp was worried about the rock hall. So
If they don't
he's
get
right
this
back
because
into the
5 ran
mix
off the
for
point.
Second hit gone, and the point's
Oh my
gone.
God,
so,
man.
Yeah, not the best idea rolling through for the opening break, and LAT completely capitalized. And it's not as if C9
Insta
really
A cap
got too
or B
much
cap.
space on the map after the fact. You make sure to attach. Not going to be behind you. No spawn kills rolling through.
How
Keep
was
your
he?
guns moving forward.
Oh my God, I
Keep
thought he was
the
going to get
pieces
another.
maybe flowing. You wanna
I
get
stay
that
up till
trade
I'm
and
sober, bro.
keep on moving.
I
But LAT
remember
is actually a triple
when I was
stack from
like...
Dark Hall. They're working left side of the map.
was that just
And
out
they've
of
managed to make their way into as many of
Might
the
have been in
powerful,
college.
soft positions
I
they
went
can
on
get
night out
themselves
and
into.
bro,
And it's left
I
C9
stayed
wanting.
up
They've
till
got
the
no idea what
next
to hit.
morning
This
to
is
get the
gonna
train
happen.
back at like 7 a.m.
Excuse
It was
me. As
miserable.
Hydra finds himself another one.
Absolutely miserable.
Onto A. One-man capture for now, and it's not going to be a problem.
Actually, no, I
Matt's
napped
trying to save
on
that
the
trap
bench
top
at the
window.
train station
Test
with
is
my
now
friends.
gone, finished, cleaned up, and the
Like a
segment
fucking
is not
homeless
done
man.
just yet. Thieves can get in there, or at least C9 can save that point, then that would be ideal.
It's crazy how timing. Kremp managed to jump out of the window before Hydra spots him, but
Miserable.
You know, as fast as
And
the
then,
zone fell,
and then,
C9 have,
I was
stabilized
spewing on the train platform at home.
looking for Kremp. And Kremp,
It was bad.
Even his mark ends up getting traded out, but there's attached reinforcements there. C9 in the mix. Attach versus Scrap. For a little bit of positioning, and Scrap does catch him. So once
Bad.
again, you've cleared out your base, and once again, Hydra, the man looking for
Oh,
some
he
small
almost
kills.
died.
I was going to say, I mean, speaking of positioning,
Oh.
dude, the
Oh.
timing on this. He's waiting for the regen as well.
Ah.
For the next challenge. Can't cross it. My good God, was he trying? Did he buy enough time for his teammates to make their way forward? Envoy's next man up. He's top office.
Good one.
And even after
Good
the
for
opening
2.
hit, which was so good, you haven't had that much map presence. You haven't had that much success.
And Dan goes, he's got spawn dope.
Uh-oh.
Spawn dope.
Uh-oh. And It's going to sting. Now
And last guy's off spawn.
Oh, and Sib, yeah,
You got to make
Sib
one
got
kill.
A two-piece earlier on, which is great if his teammates got out of the base, but because they got spawn killed, this is looking like this might be
And
the
that
round. Great
is
reaction
it.
time, slide and gunny, and now you just get to shoot everybody
Jesus.
in the back. Dominance from start to finish
These
in
guys
this
are
series.
unreal, mate.
They're not the best on P2 protocol.
Nope.
Otherwise, phenomenal.
Phenomenal. That was perfect, man. You waited for the right time. Envoy on the slow capture alone.
Gotta tip it.
And then Hydra gets the perfect time with the next two players. The kill on the guy in dark was disgusting. That was
Sib is
really,
back to be an ass. Life is good. Okay, Maz.
waiting for that extra few seconds after.
Okay, my fault, Sib. My bad.
Jumping in there, adds a couple of assists to the pile.
My bad,
Guarantees
man.
the intel to his teammates. You best believe the Thieves are getting those kills. Great opening round.
I mean, all about their business. I mean, that had to have been one of.
I mean, like I said, I got put on tack grab, by the way.
Zone capture we've had in control.
We're famous now, chat. We're famous now. I had a tack grab clip.
I mean, you gotta take a hike to get there.
These
It's not
guys
exactly close to the
trialed
offensive team
Capsidor on this
spawn.
roster
C9 trying to one up them. 3 players headed this direction.
before
gives you the entry,
before the
and you
split.
got a little bit of pressure on the B's zone.
So
This is great. He doesn't even need to throw that window though, so he is going to be doing.
I
this
think
basically
already there were
alone, and
issues
now you know full
coming
well
into
that
this-
that is going to be a
into
power
this
position
split.
to be worried about. Crim's got a tiny angle to work with there, but that's not that effective, especially with the Jackal at this range. Good God. Hydra right out through the fire, into the furnace, and goodness, he's hot right now.
Those gunfights are just ridiculous looking from that perspective. Still though,
And good for one.
The zone is here. You expect Ghosty to get traded out. He does. Sidmo, maybe just a fractionally.
Nice, we got tick counter. Let's go.
Going to be
Hold
going
on.
for the solo capture. He does not yet have reinforcements, but he also only has one.
Bro, it is
gunfight
just
to win,
it's just a
unfortunately.
talent
Wrong
diff.
gun for the job.
This
Envoy
is
drops
just
from
diff.
LAT. Remain
Just
under
everything
control.
diff.
Yeah, still. But at least
6 is in guts.
It snaps there.
Shitting on you off
And
spawn.
that's it. The go button hit. You should be able to finish this segment at the very least, if not get the capture outright. Bad news, no one's got top control. And that is exactly where Scrap comes from. You get a segment, you keep the capture going. For now, there's going to be a quick contest.
Are they going to try fly on it?
But there's pressure here
They
from
are
Scrap
on it.
through the corridor, so you do what you can to keep this damage off of Max.
They are on
Gets
it.
involved. Good shots into the
Oh,
second
I don't know if we
man as
commit a
well,
lot.
and
I
the
don't know if
B-zone
we
is
commit a
gone.
lot to this.
Long time duo, making plays. Mac really
Grab gets one.
delivering there, and Sid just gets to be the
Crimson
cleanup
kills
crew,
again.
But a nice moment from on the zone.
Huge kill from
Max
Dan.
certainly one of the better objective players in the league, but now
Dix has
is
got
where
free
the
dope.
slaying is going to be a pretty big
Look at
impact.
Hydra. Look at this annoying
Hydra
little
is
rat
over
boy.
towards
Look at him.
Lambo, and
Hey,
Hydra
I'm a
behind
dad.
you in control is a nightmare.
Yeah, this is not a good thing. And you see, are fully aware of this.
And
They
now
are
it's hide and
committing
seek.
resources to make sure the back is covered. Rear security has been pulled. Now to Sib. Oh, and he's got good timing on this.
Yeah, do you know who? Cyber? Ali Cat. And then do you know what Ali Cat said earlier? She went, I have a few choice words for C9.
Attached still. Behind enemy lines.
You
right
had
now.
them higher than
Cause
Ultra.
Some discourse. Will the Thieves bring him down on the way
Because they
forward?
beat them. And they got top 6 ooshed out the event.
Ghost is here for the
See you later,
setup.
C9.
The only thing open is the well side of the map, but Ghosty is certainly calming that. Hydra
See you
finally
later.
gets overwhelmed and taken care of, so that is step number 1 to getting out of your base.
Freebie.
Now you gotta clear out secrets, so many
Ooh.
corners to check. At least you get the trades. You see
It's
Sid
just hide and
making
seek
sure
simulator
that
again.
He has a Jackal off spawn. Sometimes you'll see 4 Jackals being run for this A zone capture because it gets squirrely. The
Actually,
number of
Envoy,
crazy
you can't
spots
die.
in and around this time, so difficult to root these players.
Envoy, you
out.
can't die.
Oh my good God, you can't even get through lobby. It's a very tight defensive setup right
Trolled.
now from the Thieves. And Scrap trying to get out of spawn. Not as much of a problem.
11 plays 9. 30 seconds
Here we
left on
go,
the clock.
Hydra. Clearing that little segment progress.
Hydra manages to get out.
Zone. 30 to go. Thieves still very much in control. Only 2 lives apart.
It's just looking at the minimap though. Thieves always have players.
8
behind
plays
enemy
9 now.
lines, and
Hold on.
The number of places
Envoy gives
you
up
can
the
get shot
position.
from them on time. 4 different windows, 1
20
different
seconds
jump
left.
over. You got connector, you got bottom
Envoy's
secret.
getting spawned
It's a
out.
nightmare to keep track of these things.
Envoy's not
You
getting
need a
spawned
clean
out.
lane.
Yeah, not bad. Tactics tags in. Test. It's over for a second.
Envoy gets one though.
The life count is getting dangerously low.
And that is
Krem
it.
Baited into another classic bait and switch.
7 plays 3.
Final 10 seconds. Hydra pushes out the lane, finds himself at least one. Mac from
Dan
behind.
Ghosty is just in
and
your
the Thieves
spawn.
run amok. It is 2-0 here in control.
God damn, son.
Completely endless, that sort of funnel system of LAT.
There is no
players
dope
just
on that
being
top
annoying
line.
behind
There is
enemy
no
lines.
dope.
Hydra
None.
had his moment over
No
towards
vibes, no
Lambo.
anything. This
Envoy
roster's
was
short,
taking his
mate.
turn. Ghosty, like all of them. Just
This is going to be
making sure you
back-to-back
maintain
3-0s
that
with
pressure
no
on the
dope.
map and Sort of playing off the zone perfectly. You don't have to make a move until they step foot on
Enemy
it.
2
You play
times
for
there,
the
hang on.
cleanups and all the trades, all bait switches. Very efficient. Ghosty having himself a fun time here on Hossie Control, 17-9.
And Ghosty is the one
wasn't
of
that
the
far
players on
behind.
the team you don't expect to have to pop off, but this game alone, BO6 has treated him so well. Looking back at his red card dominance in the S&Ds, nearly every series, Ghosty can give you some unbelievable pop-off moment on a squad.
This should be put up on the
full of
fucking
players that can
orange
do
and
that.
black app.
It is a
This is
brilliant
an
lineup
absolute
from top to
rumping.
bottom. Hydra, the other man, here on the approach towards the other zones, and a big old stack here towards B for the defenders C9.
Absolute romping.
Ghost is certainly like a top 10 player. I enjoy watching him.
Put this up on the hub.
Whatever situation S&D, watching him get to work, always good. But watching C9 get to work there on that opening break,
yeah, baby.
Much more efficient. Completely shut down that B zone approach, and they are already in
Yeah.
a radically different spot than round number 1.
Absolutely. Great coverage once again. You are never fighting one member of the Thieves at any given time. Except for that
Pick up from Scrap.
where Sid McCreb get the kills.
My God.
Now on a Scrap who is on the absolute prowl here.
Scrap is fucking
You got
running him
Kremp out of
down.
your spawn, good stuff. But there's another set of players now flooding their way forwards towards you. 40 seconds to go here for C9.
Oh, we're not checking corns,
So many
Ernie. We're
corners
not
to check,
checking
too.
corns.
At least you get the trades. You see Strap actually picking the side that Hydra was on, so there for the cleanups.
Wow, we had the read and got shit on.
Awareness on point. Mac, though,
Never mind.
drops him,
Envoy
but
gets the
again,
kill on
as you
point.
state, the trades very efficient from LAT. Someone always nearby. Now you got trophies out. 2 players on the B zone.
Yeah, man, this is everything you really
No one's
want
got
right now
pinch.
on
No
the
one's got
B zone
pinch.
capture. The first
Six
time
has
we saw him
pinch,
do
never
this,
mind.
it was immaculate. This time
W
it was
corn.
ugly. Well, whether the snap wasn't there, but Sib is forward he goes. Coming
Dan's
right
cooked.
to the trades again. That is
Now
what
you gotta
we
work
want
towards
from
A. Now you gotta
C9.
stop the clock.
A life lead right now, and an opportunity to get on the board and keep this game of control going.
Huge
Opportunity,
shots.
though, still for the
Oh
no! To get themselves on towards A.
Oh no, Joe. They really lost.
Is doing the thing.
Stack,
with
stack
no
towards
HP
B.
and no
Stack,
help.
stack towards
He's going right
B.
towards the B zone as well, so they're just trying to get the double capture through. Both their teammates over towards Rock Hall, so right now, Scrap and Hydra desperate for help. So many directions to look.
Here we go. A big old dive there from Crimp. The slow one gets taken care of, and the zone contested. 2 players on it.
Good team shots out of
Hydra
C9.
can't get them both. You've
Now you gotta
saved
work
it
towards A.
again, C9. Over towards A we go. Next chance.
This
How
isn't
many
done,
more
though.
lives have these cats got?
Well, they're down to 11. That's
W
gonna be an
nade from
issue,
Dan.
and you're keeping the life count at
Crimp
least
with 2.
even between
And
the
now you're back
squads,
towards
but
B again.
Kremp strikes. Now you might have to go for a 2-zone attack. Ghosty's on A, Scrap's on B, and they're trying to flood in. They
Team
want
kill!
to finish this B zone. They're desperate for it. Team kills on either side.
Oh my God, Dan.
Ghosty still doesn't have
Oh.
help, and he needed it.
They can get on B. They can get on B.
2 seconds left. Let it end.
Oh!
Will not end, and it will most likely will not end here unless...
Oh, Sid with 2.
He's had a sip. He put the AR away. He said it's a submachine guns world, and that was the
I
adaptation you
think
needed.
if
What a great round and some
LAT,
ridiculous
I think
saves
if
from
LAT
C9.
lose this round, they will still have
Take
defense
a
round
deep
5, I
breath,
think.
too, because they just had to work for that one. I thought Scrap had the bailout moment, and we're going to get another look into best play. Just clean shots.
Absolutely
instant
pisses
snap
on him.
attach. You
Holy.
saw the round off finish.
But
getting
what
wall
about
bangs on the
Sims?
3rd guy, but
To be fair,
in
like,
spite of the
when I've been
heroics,
watching Optic Scrims
yes, you
recently, they haven't been
deliver
going
a
too
handful
great or
of extra
horrendous.
segments, so that's
but, like,
nice maybe in the long
whereas
term
Scrims
of
is
the game,
Scrims,
but
bro.
ultimately
Like,
C9, they get on the board.
Scrims genuinely,
You needed it.
for the most part, obviously you want to be good in
You
Scrims.
needed it real
But
bad.
Scrims mean fuck all.
Deep breaths. One more we go. C9, attack. These
Niche.
defensively, we've seen them look very strong indeed. But the Cloud9 boys, again, it feels like they are a learning computer. They're advancing slowly but surely. Love that. Good
shots
coverage.
out
A little
Sib. Sib's
slow
back.
there from Sib, but it certainly paid off because his teammate was safe. So Hydra down. The Sib spree comes to an end. Envoy nearly getting
Okay, good.
another one there onto
Good
Mac.
break from
Lovely
C9.
snaps.
They
Good
should be
work
able to
from
get
the
over
hip.
towards B.
Over to B we go.
And Kremp in prime position. The timing, though, not on his side. Awkward moment. That player's stacking up, and he has a little bit of help there for the trades, and you still got
At least
number
we get
3
to see
Sib over
Ultra
towards
tomorrow.
top
Yes,
office, but Mac is gonna need that protection, and he's not gonna
Yes,
get it. Now he's isolated on the time. The
Oh.
1v1, though, to keep it active, and he wins it. His team might be able to help him.
Oh, that's huge from Hydra. Buy some space now.
Huge.
This is not going to be a good place to be. Mac has to keep his head on a swivel.
Or he's
Both
getting
Tim
turned on
and the
mid-map.
top plat are an issue right now. Here comes the counter-attack from the Thieves. Contest.
Be
Mac
dead.
wins another
Hold
1v1.
on.
Keeps the capture
Mac
going.
is somehow alive here.
I mean, this is the hero right now. 4 kills, all on time. And he's just getting his own by himself. And
Wait,
he
5 is
literally
cutting
cannot get
spawners.
any help from anyone on
Scrap
his
with
team.
2 big ones top mid.
And finally, he gets shut down
Scrap's
eventually. But
made a huge
bomb
play top
spree to
spiral.
give you 2 ticks.
He's just
I
layered the
mean,
push so
tip
they
it
can
to
get back
Mac.
out.
He did everything he could.
Tip it to Scrap.
His teammates are now fighting out a lobby.
He's just stopped C9 getting out of the spawn point. So
Side door. Nameless's favorite door. Has got a member of the Thieves inside.
And now we play hide and seek again.
Now C9. They cannot advance without checking those corners. Mac once again looking for another 1v1 win. Doesn't get a whole lot of help there from anything. And Scrap still making the play happen.
27
30 seconds to go. Chance. This is going to be a tough
and
B zone
Krem's
capture.
back onto B.
And Krem versus
And
he
Krem's
does not
back
have that
dead
sort
in the
of
spawn.
something special sauce Mac was bringing towards that zone.
I mean, they can get back towards
if
B
you
here.
had a solo capture on the B zone for 2 ticks, that means Mac bought his team 30 extra seconds of time to actually play with. And in
Big one from
spite of
Sip
that,
top
they're
holes.
still just down to 20. They got to make a play on B.
13 plays 12. I mean, it's still doable.
Back over we go. Mac. We've seen you do this before. Can you do it again?
He should have killed him.
And Krem, you cannot send it alone. You must wait.
Big
for the
back,
lads.
big
On towards
back.
A with the capture.
12
Now
plays
the box
9,
time
7
has
seconds
been
left.
brought
That
back
should
by the
be
Thieves.
it.
And wait, Krem is making something
Oh my
happen
god,
here.
never mind.
Slow dive.
Krem's
On
dolphin
towards
diving
the
onto the
zone.
point.
Can he do it this time round?
They keep losing
Krempy!
losing over towards dark, and you have an elongated gunfight.
They can contest the. What has he just done?
Over through the plat. A pinch is rolling through from Sip though, but attached falls.
Pinch with
Last
2.
man standing on the time wins the gunfight 7v6, and he
Another
falls
on A.
number 2, staying on A. Mac
And
has
it's
been living
done.
on the objective, and he's living with 4 red arrows surrounding him. That poor man needed some help, and he never got it.
A disjointed
LAT
C9
looks strong.
are pulled apart by one of the teams in the finest form we have seen in the league for quite some time.
That is 12
C9
online
down
qualifier
now,
games
vicious
in a
3-0.
row now.
Signs of life there in the control and a lovely
For,
resurgence in the hard point, but
for
otherwise,
LAT.
LA Thieves simply too strong in their road to Major 3.
Jesus.
Cloud9.
No bullshit. I think Hydra's just dropped an absolute
Maybe
mixtape.
painful for him there, because I mean, again, that the stretch that Mac just had never had any help. His teammates couldn't get through to Officer Platt. He's getting shot in the back from dark, like he was surrounded for so long. Still was able
I think
to
it's
get
just on an absolute hoop
6
tape.
objective kills. He's doing all that from standing on the time, but yeah, simply outmatched towards the end.
Onliners.
The ultimate tail. In every single
Granny, what's
game,
good, man? Well, I
just
think
across
that'll be
the board,
us.
LAT had their
Ladies and
number.
gents.
And Scrappa, another perfectly fine performance. 33 and 24, great damage as
I think
well.
that'll be us.
I'm only
Yeah, I mean,
understating
Scrap
it just
and
for Scrap,
Hydra,
we
to
just
be fair.
expect it at this point.
Oh, he also had 3 assists and what, 2 of those 12.
I think that'll be us for today.
That guy was running around alone, just finding those kills solo. But 3-1 the final score there on Hacienda 3-0.
I appreciate the love today, for real.
Good luck on the next run.
A lot of
but for
peeps.
now, LA Thieves just so hot right now. They're so hot. They're like so hot.
Dude.
True.
Agreed, dude.
A lot of peeps still with us, so
So hot. Just like
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I will be here tomorrow. Ultra play tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 12:30 a.m. UK time. Against this LAT squad, do not miss it. Okay, it's going to be an absolute fucking bang out. So do not miss it. We have it's a banger day tomorrow. To be fair, it's just a banger day. So goodbye kisses. And I will be back. I will be back tomorrow, my dudes. I will catch you for a banger day of Sunday. See you then.
There was no dominance from Cloud9.